Top. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing very well.
Yes?
Yes, of course.
Finals day. The time has come. Time to write your history. What's going to happen?
I'm really confident that I don't know exactly what will happen because at this level everyone is capable of winning. All I can say is that I came here to fight.
That sounds like a very, very solid plan. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Everyone's here to fight at the EWC Finals Day for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Reinhard, thank you so much. The players arriving to the venue, getting in. Some of them tired, but I'm sure they're going to be wide awake once they take that stage. How could you not with the adrenaline pumping through your veins? And speaking of adrenaline, man, Dark Angel's been out of this world. Representing Na'Vi, we talk a lot about vitality, but Na'Vi also another great org that should at least have some great points going into the club championship.
Yeah, of course. I mean, historically in esports, Na'Vi is such a important, iconic, foundational organization, and Dark Angel returning again, representing Na'Vi this season. Of course, he managed third place. He's the only returning player, as we said earlier, in this top 8 that we saw last year from the Esports World Cup. And he's really earned it, man. After that first match against Peter, he ran the karate gauntlet. He was breaking nose-off masks left, right, and center, forcing people to go back to their mains, telling them that that mask is not the way. Incredible stuff from him, but he's going to go up against Reynald, and that one's going to be super high.
Yeah, so talk to me about his character selection, because from what I'm hearing, he loves to punish his opponents.
Bro, this guy has done such an amazing job getting big counter hits. These wild counters lead to big damage.
Sick.
These wild punishes sending a lot of his opponents to the other side of the screen and ultimately killing them for the most part. Terry does major damage. Obviously, we see karate, but Terry's one of these characters that can dish it out just like he can take it. And the fact is, he's not only the Dark Angel, he could be a Dark Horse, even though he's also one of those players that showed up last year in the top 8.
So you can get wild punishes two different ways, right? You can play neutral and outspace them and get the whiff punishes that way. But we saw a couple of examples of great counterplay where he was running underneath the Demon Fit from Andy, and he had a great answer to the Drago Supremo, which has been really causing trouble for everyone. That's been the talking point of the Mr. Karate play in this week, showing an amazing counterplay. Will he have that counterplay for Reynald's Krauser? That's the big question.
50 wild punishers, which I'm hearing, I believe, is one of the top amounts of wild punishers that we've seen so far, right? Dark Angel is serious. But representing not only Na'Vi, but also a great region, Mexico, right? And when we think about Mexico, what does that region mean, Steve, to the fighting game scene?
I feel like, once again, I like to say that the KOF, the Fatal Fury franchise, is just like the football of the fighting game community. Every region has
football.
The football.
Not your football.
The football. Not my football. Not the pigskin.
Our football.
You guys is football.
Play nice.
All over the world, they have such one of the most ingrained, dedicated, and legacy scenes, and that's why it's amazing to have those players from that region come here for EWC, once again representing, and it's just, I love to see them have a spotlight.
Sure, Mitsuhashi is also going to be one of those players looking to have that spotlight. Let's give him a little bit. Let's learn about his mental fortitude with Allianz.
直前ってなるともう相手のことだけ考えてって感じで、それ以外は頭にないですね。なんか空から降ってきたことを実行するだけです。皆さん、応援の方よろしくお願いします。やってやるぜ。
Hello.
Tell you what, guys, I've become such a tremendous fan of Mitsuhashi. His energy on stage is incredible. It matches that of K-Top, but more importantly, just feels like he's just a cool guy.
I didn't know that he was a Jalen Brunson fan as well.
Well, Mitsuhashi's got a big matchup. It's going to be Naiwong to start off. Now, Mitsuhashi has been playing out of his mind. He's been playing incredibly well, and obviously, we want a K-Top Mitsuhashi Grand Finals. At least speaking for myself, right? Because I think it would bring the biggest energy. But what does this matchup bring? Naiwong has been out of this world, representing Weibo, obviously beating Zhao Hai. He's on top of the world. Can he go toe-to-toe with Mitsuhashi?
So Mitsuhashi has a fantastic record against him. He beat him 3-2 in the SWC. And since then, they haven't met offline, but in the SCS, they played 3 times. Mitsuhashi's got 3 wins back-to-back on him as well. So the form is definitely in Mitsuhashi's hands. There's only 1 Rock remaining now after we lost Shadowworks earlier. So it's a unique matchup with Billy versus Rock. Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it indeed. That's going to be coming up. We're going to dig a little bit deeper into that matchup, but we also have 3 other matches to take place today before obviously we get into semis and then ultimately the grand finals to crown a champion and see who earns $250,000. Lagia, ZJZ. Great matchup again. We talked about them earlier, but talk to me about Dark Angel and Reynald because, man, Reynald is also looking really good.
Congrats.
Is he at the status of Lagia? Because Lagia against ZJZ, I'm curious if Lagia truly has what it takes to be a champion because he was at the top of the food chain in the conversation and research that we had in the beginning.
Well, the thing about Lagia is, like we've talked to him before, he says, look, man, I got $1 million. I don't have to come out the house anymore.
And that's after taxes.
And that's after taxes. So, of course, he doesn't have any reason to come out, but I feel like that's the difference maker, how hungry you are. It doesn't take away from his skill at all, but it does mean that there's a lot of players out here that are hungry for that spot just the same.
He's definitely still got that hunger. He came out for Evo,
True.
so when the big, he's the prize fighter, right? When the big titles are on the line, he's not playing for the money, as you said. He wants the titles. He is definitely in the hot seat for this EWC Fatal Fury title.
And naturally, being undefeated right now, at least, not losing a set is a big boon going towards his way. Clearly, Lagia, a serious competitor, but ZJZ as well. You know, I know he took a couple of stumbles, right? We saw that a little bit, but I was also told that he could very well be a champion. I mean, after all, everyone can be here. Now, K-Top, Nemo. 2 wonderful players, right? And you said, because this is one that was singled out right on that very stage.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. The fact that he had the audacity to say, hey, I'm going to go to Nemo, and that's going to be my guy. Speaking of, Nemo's a multi-game player, a multi-game specialist at that. He's played at an elevated state in any game that he touches, and Nemo has been on stages like this around the globe plenty of times before, and he has a character that really benefits his play style, especially coming with the strong fundamentals.
He was actually team captain on Sasha Soul Kawamoto, his Street Fighter League team.
Yep.
This season, he said, I'm putting that to the side. I'm giving up my captaincy. I am dedicating everything to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And he's definitely shown that. He looked really, really strong in qualifying, made it through into this Final 8. Now they're back-to-back history. They've been traveling on the EWC qualifiers. Both DreamHacks, Birmingham and Atlanta, they went back and forth. So anything could happen in this matchup. It's all up in the air.
That's right. Well, it's time for the competitors to take that very stage to be one step closer to potentially being a champion. Competitors, let's get out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is finals day here at the Allianz Vault Arena at the Esports World Cup. We started out with the 32 best Fatal Fury players in the world, and we are down to our top 8. Damascus is going to be amazing.
It's gonna be incredible from 32 to 8. Plenty of keys were crushed, but couple dreams stay alive today. 8 players, and today, the best of today is we crown a new champion, Rob.
You know what I gotta say? I can tell that it's finals day. You're looking amazing, brother. Oh my goodness, that suit jacket. Calm down, Damascus.
Hey, I've seen you on stage, bro. I have to match that energy. I couldn't be slacking.
Ladies and gentlemen, some players that we know are not about to be slacking whatsoever. There is life-changing money on the line. $1 million up for grabs right now. And of course, the glory of being the EWC 26 champion. Let's go ahead and bring out our top 8 players. Lagia!
Followed by the robot, ZJZ!
Weibo Gaming's Nai Wong.
And the Mr. Karate Killer, Mitsuhashi!
The pride of Mexico, Dark Angel.
And the hope of USA, Reynald!
The Legend Slayer, K-Top.
And all the way from Japan, the legend, Nemo!
Ladies and gentlemen, these 8 players represent the best of the best, the creme de la creme in the world of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. And right now, they are fighting for glory and to change their lives with $1 million up for grabs. Let's get things started and send things over to the studio.
Thank you very much, Hollywood Rob. Damascus looking great out there. And Rob, I agree. Damascus, that jacket, come on. I didn't even see it in the green room. Seen it out there on the stage sparkling, man. He's ready for grand finals for sure. Boys, first matchup of the day. Naiwang, Mitsuhashi about to go down. It's going to be a bloodbath. And let's not forget, Steve, it's no longer double elimination. You lose, you're out.
You're going home early. And look, that's a little different from the format that we're used to in regular fighting game tournaments, but this isn't a regular fighting game tournament. This is EWC 2026, baby. So you got to put it all on the line. And obviously these guys have been on the stage before, but it's a little bit nerve-wracking, a little bit more nerve-wracking knowing that you only get one set to win.
Only one life, right? That you got to protect it, protect your key. That's your heart after all. You want to put it onto the totem wall. You got to win this entire thing. Both these guys getting ready and set up. Naiwang, Mitsuhashi, Weibo Gaming, VP, two great orgs.
Yeah, absolutely, and they both came here, you know, looking for success in the club championship. Of course, we lost Punko, who was also representing Weibo Gaming. Both of these players are the last remaining representatives of their orgs, and they're going to be wanting to place as high as possible. And that's the thing with this single elimination, right? You lose early on, there's no lower bracket to try and get those points back. That's it, you're out, you're out. This first to five format is going to be brutal.
That's it. Steve, character-wise, what are we expecting between these two giants that are about to compete against each other, obviously? Mirror matchup, differences in opinion, what do you think?
I think we talk about Mitsuhashi and his defense with the rock. It's actually ridiculous the way he's actually been able to lock down. His guard canceling, his JDs have been so on point. And I feel like it's the thing that sets him apart from a lot of the top tier players here. You've seen it quite a bit across the top, but I'm looking at Mitsuhashi on the defensive side. You can't hit him with more than 2 hits before he takes his turn back. Damage cash out is crazy as well.
I mean, a lot of his playstyle as well has been with punishing, but against Billy Ken, that's very, very difficult.
Tough.
But as you said, the pressure there, he's just defender, option selects. He is a master at that, breaking out. And the corner carry as well. He's so deadly in terms of controlling that space. So when he does get the opportunities, it's mad explosive. He's still waiting for that, talking about explosive, that big breakout result. He hasn't had a big win yet. Esports World Cup might be that one for Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, that's a great talking point I was actually about to shift to, because when you think about these two competitors, obviously we've been hyping them up throughout each and every day of 4 days of competition. But in terms of their prestige in the fighting game scene, I mean, Mitsuhashi, you know, clearly hasn't got a big win. What about Naiwang? Where does he stand in the fighting game reputation scene?
Yeah, I mean, Naiwang has, of course, he qualified through the Saudi E-League, so he has traveled. I think he was also SCS Guangzhou in China, so he's definitely representing online and in his local events. We haven't seen him pop off at major offline events. Mitsuhashi coming off the back of a second place, though, at EVO, which is always impressive for players traveling from Asia, specifically Japan. The time difference is enormous.
True.
It's so difficult to compete under those conditions between Asia and Las Vegas. So that's always impressive to me. He's not going to be worn down by the environment here. They've had the time to adjust as well to the time zone. They're going to be playing their absolute best, and I'm looking forward to it.
And that's why I brought that up. A regular fighting game tournament, you get the 2 out of 3, you get to come here. This is a little bit different. And on top of that, that team aspect, you're thinking about your orgs on the back end as well. That is not going to be an easy feat to climb, especially considering they know exactly what's on the line. Obviously, there's a lot of pride on the line as well. City of the Wolves still a relatively new game, if you ask me. They're trying to get the lead in that as well as going into the season for SWC.
Now, the interesting thing is he did have to play Shadow X, right? So he's played the Billy Rock match already.
Yes.
I love Paragon, but, you know,
there for Mitsuhashi
not
to
Khalil,
look
but,
at. How approaches this matchup, or is it going to work against him? He have a different play style. How do you think that's going to work out? Because that's a fascinating one. 3-0. That doesn't give a lot of middle information. It's a very dominant win.
The thing is about that is that you're looking at 2 very strong players, 2 characters, right? You look at Rock, you look at Billy. Both of them got kind of adjusted just a little bit going into the season, but it didn't stop just how strong they were. Now, Billy has definitely been the more prominent. Rock kind of taking the backseat when it comes to character picking, but that's the big mix-up that we need to look at. Who is going to be taking that lead?
Well, let's find out who's taking that lead. The competitors are about to take that stage, compete against each other. It's single elimination. Hollywood Rob, Damascus, let's get it started.
Indeed, it is time, Taylor. We're all very excited to kick off that top 8. Rob, who do we got coming first?
Damascus, this is absolutely insane. It is time for our first match, first of 5. Someone has to go home. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player, Nai Wong.
Gonna have to move.
All the way from China, representing Weibo Gaming. He took out one of the absolute favorites in the name of Shanghai, took out RB, took out the pride of Mexico, Shadow X, Nai Wong, stepping on the stage for that top 8.
FTC, what's up, bro?
Nai Wong, please join me here. Just a quick question before your match. You've already defeated
Did that dude just flex his
Shanghai,
hands?
a legend,
Probably.
defeated Shadow X, and more. With these big victories, how confident are you going into this top 8?
奶王，你在小组赛当中已经击败了 Shadow， 也击败了夺冠热门小孩。那你现在有这些胜利，在你的你获得这些胜利之后，现在已经进了8强，你有多少信心能走得更远，并且能获胜，能夺冠呢？
信心还是比较足的，已经走到这一步了。不管输赢怎么样，我希望把我全部的实力发挥出来，即使输了也不要带着遗憾回家。
I'm feeling pretty confident, but honestly, I'm already in the top 8. I'm pretty happy as it is. Win or lose, I'm going to do my absolute best. I'm not going to walk off this stage with any regrets left behind.
Let's go. Oh, I love that answer. Nai Wong, ready, already playing with house money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to see, you know, fighting wars, Nai Wong ready, but of course he's got a huge client coming up next, representing Virtus Pro. Make some noise for Mitsuhashi!
Mitsuhashi, the one and only, representing Team Virtus Pro, fighting out of Japan, the land of fighting game, godhood. So far, he has been the definition, the model of consistency. Mitsuhashi, recently, of course, Evo Las Vegas, we saw him in grand finals of the event, and so far at EWC, he has been an absolute buzzsaw. Now, going up against Nai Wong, is it possible that he has finally met his match, or will Mitsuhashi continue on the same path of destruction that we've seen thus far?
Absolutely. Mitsuhashi coming up on the stage. Mitsuhashi, you've had a great weekend, a great performance. You lost yesterday, but brought it back. Now, how ready are you for today's top 8?
ここまでいらっしゃいました。昨日はちょっと残念な結果になったかったと思うんですけれども、本日のこの舞台まで到達された今のお気持ち、そしてどのくらい準備万端でいらっしゃいますか？
そうですね、準備というものはね、今まで半年以上あったんで、それまでのすべてをこの日のために使ってきたと言っても過言ではないと思うので、全力全開を出してね、完全燃焼していきたいと思います。
Well, in terms of preparation, I spent all my energy and time in the last 6 months in this. So I would like to give everything, all of it, to this stage, and then I would be burnt out by the end of this match.
And of course, that's exactly what it means, Rob. The culmination of multiple months, years of training. Rob, I believe we only have one more thing to do.
This is the definition of blood, sweat, and tears and excellence. Mitsuhashi, please meet us right here. Nai Wong, right here. We need to face off. We're going to go ahead and step back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time for our first
every time they've done this, no one's been able to keep a
straight
straight face. It's really
Someone
funny.
has to go home. Who is it going to be? Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
8 players, 8 different teams, 8 unique characters. A couple of 7s couldn't make us more lucky to be here to witness the first and the second, I should say, EWC Fatal Fury champion coming through later on. I am Rome himself. I am joined by the one and only Vicious. Vicious, talk to him.
Yo, this is going to be the best way to start here in our top 8. Nai Wong versus Mitsuhashi. A lot of things have been said thus far by everybody currently on the stage involved with City of the Wolves. What more can we ask for? The gameplay itself. We was talking about how they even got here in the first place. Mitsuhashi has been pretty much under the spotlight since his dramatic performance over at EVO Las Vegas. On the other hand, Naiwang, he's been making some pretty damn good runs himself up until this point.
I would agree with you, and I think the tie that tethers both these players together is the common denominator, Xiaohai. One man lost to Xiaohai last weekend at Evolution. The other man defeated him here today, and of course, Mitsuhashi stands in between another Billy Kane beatdown. Will he be able to do it here? He's got 5 games to make it happen.
That's going to be the biggest question, right? It's a huge changeup when it comes to the previous phases up until this point. A reminder at home, first to 5, it is single elimination territory. This is do or die time.
Do or die, it's now or never. Like the song says, I want to know which one of these players is going to come in hot. Obviously, we saw Naiwang kind of cruising on through, a player that I think everyone here hasn't forgotten about. But, you know, everyone's so hyper-focused on the K-Tops and the Mitsuhashis and, of course, the Reynolds and all the players we'll see later on. But Naiwang, just as well, may sleep through, cruise on through, and capture that bag.
That's right. You know, with multiple chances to kind of get a refresh start into each group that you get into, right? I was going to say, the fact that he was able to eliminate Xiaohai so early on in the phases should give you a big quality indicator that he is here to do some even bigger damage potentially.
Absolutely, and of course the character selection as well. Billy Kane, the thorn, the literal stick in the side of Mitsuhashi. Again, like I said, Xiaohai using that character to defeat him at Evolution. We know Mitsuhashi and how strong he is against the Karates, but lo and behold, there's only one here in this top 8, and Mitsuhashi has to go through the character that's been the biggest problem for him. I think Vicious, and I don't want to, you know, put this on any of the other competitors, but this first matchup could very well conclude who will win this entire thing.
You know what? I'm not going to be shying away from that. I think I'm going to be pretty much on the same boat. I feel like going into a lot of these matchups, we're starting to see a lot of the Season 1 prowess still take hold and really kind of reaffirm themselves amongst the rest of the roster. I mean, we've talked about it pretty much all week, how often we've seen a Mr. Karate be like the prospect going into the top 8. In fact, we even had our own predictions of how many Mr. Karates were going to show up. Obviously, I was trolling a little bit, but there was a little bit of truth to it. I said there was going to be 8.
Yeah, I mean, and rightfully so. Look how many were in group stage. Look how many were in the LCQ, right? Lo and behold, all of us did fail that. I think no one picked 1. Yeah. Everyone had at least 4 minimum going into this top 8, but that just makes Fatal Fury so exciting. Even a strong move like that cannot carry you to the gold, but one thing here, these players will be getting their characters to carry them to the top of the totem pole, crushing the other keys, and of course winning that trophy that you see right before you.
I think it was Hell Pockets that had tweeted it out earlier. I don't know if it was this morning or if it was last night, but he's like, man, all these Mr. Karates are forcing everybody to get good. You know
yes, I like that. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You're so focused on that one character, right, that it forces you to up your game, and clearly it worked out. Players like Dark Angel, which we'll see later, opted to not put the mask on to keep running with Terry. So we're going to see Mitsuhashi here if he's going to be ready for this matchup. Again, we talked about it, him losing to Xiaohai and Evolution last weekend off the bracket reset. It was 3-2, then it was 3-1.
Right.
But Naiwang, the man who taught Xiaohai everything, bro. He said, I taught you everything, but not how to win with my character and my style. Wild. So we're going to see if he's going to come out hot and ready for the one and only Mitsuhashi as we get going.
Man, I've heard of saving it for nationals, but this is the world scale. That is actually so godlike to even hear that story, but it's going to be even bigger story as we get our very first set of the day going. For finals here at City of the Wolves, EWC is going to be Naiwang versus Mitsuhashi. You could expect the Billy Kane going up against Rock Howard. What are your thoughts initially on the matchup itself, outside of the player's perspective, the way they've been piloting it? I just want to talk about the characters on paper.
Absolutely. I think this always comes down to screen control, right? Both characters have a great way of doing it. Billy, a little more obvious with the range on his heavy normals. Rock likes to use those air fireballs just to contain his opponent, slow him down. Obviously, when he gets to close the distance, he has a plethora of mix-up options he can go for here. The frame traps are also extremely strong. I think it's going to come down to, of course, the guard cancels. We have to put emphasis just how strong the system mechanics are. They're able to pretty much just trounce your opponent at any moving step, right? The minute they get offense going, you could take that away from them immediately and go for some mix-ups here. I do think it depends on who's going to come out hot, of course. Naiwang, though, if he can slow things down and really just kind of gap Mitsuhashi, keeping him full range to not get anything started, especially with EX elbow, if he has checks for that, maybe high dodge and neutral. It's definitely going to come down to that, possibly.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways also to kind of stagger your pressure to force a little bit of errors, or even go into like a string into a heavier special move to kind of bait out the JD timing. That's going to be my biggest concern going into it. Once Billy Kane gets knocked down, then you're relying on the mechanics, whereas the opposite end, Rock actually has a reversal that he could be dangerous with.
Absolutely, yeah. Reversal, he's got a counter. I mean, he's on the front cover of the game. He's got it all, right? And we're going to see right now which one is going to have it all, because this is first to 5, single elimination. Yo, this format is so barbaric.
Barbaric.
I think that's word to say it. Dan already starting off pretty strong.
I don't know if
we got
that's
the counter
the-
hit. There's going to be a
I don't know
lot
if
of
that's
carry
the
on this bad
adjective
boy
I
as
would
well.
use to
But
describe,
Naiwang
but-
wants to stay within this range, or so I thought. He triple dashed in.
Yeah, interesting enough. I think that
Kinda-
fireball might have been looking for a
kinda
guard
hard to
chance
be
of
in a
fireball to
good
get the
place.
counter hit, of course. But Mitsuhashi going to use that run, try to close the
Let's
distance.
be in the
There's
middle.
the neutral jump D. Naiwang, though, maintain it. And the stagger, you talked about it already. Staggering the record string to throw off the guard cancel. He knows how proficient Mitsuhashi is at those.
We saw the other thing as well. The other fact that you pointed out, trying to use the air fireballs to gain control. Naiwang, very suspicious of it. Man, what a wild punish with the far D.
Yeah, you're always in range for that far D, I feel, from Rock Howard, man. He's going to stick it out the minute you mistime your gap. A nice hit confirm. We get the 2As to the 5As all the way to the corner.
Again, we talk about some of the timings you could have with the JD, trying to anticipate some of your normals, but the slight hezzy coming in with the double tap A's, being able to catch Mitsuhashi sleeping.
Ooh, throwing out that rear 6A, not a normal you see too often from Billy. He's got that in the 6B, which goes over. Nice 2C. Max range, he was definitely trying to cack. He caught his far C as well from Rock, looking for far D, but man, the damage. Billy Kane's got those in space. He's going to get the super confirm as well. Takes him to the corner. This is going to get real rough, Vicious.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it in the pregame interview. You can't really stop a man who's feeling pretty good about just being in top 8. Like, he's playing freely. He's feeling himself. He's vibing out,
that's the
just
game.
being here by default. So that just makes him even more dangerous. So level 1 coming in, ignition.
Actually,
very good. He cut it short too.
Alive,
saving
nice
the rest
break.
of that rev meter just in case he needs it for right now. Possible
Final
guard cancel, goes to
SPG.
hard dodge.
Or there's a will,
This is
there's a
looking like
way.
almost a perfect here.
Wow, for
Mitsuhashi really
trade.
gonna have to find a way to crack him open. I don't know if EX elbows the way. You see Naiwang priming himself forward, and he doesn't have to overextend. He's got a nice little health lead.
Yeah, and he's also keeping a little bit of precaution, right? He doesn't want to overextend. Even within the mid-range, he's just tabbing on A.
Waiting for him to close it out. There's the jump B.
Okay.
All right, Mitsuhashi is all the way in now. Oh, what you reaching for, my guy?
Very
He
nice.
said it's getting hot out of here, man. Go sit down. Go cool yourself off.
Yeah, if you weren't going to be ready for any sort of like defensive maneuvers, I think you would have been chipped, right? It's just so scary to even try to avoid the chip damage on that super.
Yeah, chip's an option, right? But thankfully, you do have rev guard, right? So
Of
you
course,
can obviously kind of nullify that. And honestly, that would have worked out for Mitsuhashi well. He would have been able to get a big punish. But going for the throw, not the case here. Naiwang with the trigger finger, and he gets him the first game. Of course, can't stress first to 5.
I always get scared for some of the competitors, right? Like, I think about so many of the defensive options. It's like, yo, you still have that rev guard to avoid that chip entirely.
Yeah, it's always there. It's always on the table, man. And this game's so mechanics dense, right? You have to know when to use everything at the right time, when you have access to it. We see them just defend pings, just to keep our rev meter in the crack counter at the end. Bit of a flex. I see you.
Unnecessary roughness. But you know what? Flexing is flexing. We like that. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. He definitely needed to get the momentum back, but for... I mean, this very moment right now, Naiwang seems to be doing just fine and gaining it all back for himself.
Yeah, he's at a low percentile, right? Basically having every tool at his disposal. Nice air fireball just to contain him. We want to use some of those. And a good
Some of
trade
these shades
in
are
this
so
sense for
awkward.
Mitsuhashi. Maintains the lead, but also stops the EX pole, excuse me.
But now we have SPG territory coming in from Naiwang, right? Still on the offensive. A single... Oh, hold on. We got rev it up for Mitsuhashi. Enough damage? It sure is. That would have been a little bit scary if he found himself in an overheat without a successful opener.
Yeah, we've been there many a times, right? Seeing final SPG just leaving the guts on the opponent, but that was Pixu perfect on the side of Mitsuhashi.
Now an aggressive start for Naiwang. The neutral jumps being shown from Mitsuhashi now within this round. Trying to find that control, trying to find that opening, finds a counter hit, nothing too big just yet. Naiwang playing it patient, playing it cool.
Yeah, gets him on a 2B. I do like the 2B on the side of Mitsuhashi, though. Too far to get that big confirm like you mentioned off of it, but good acknowledgement there. He will dash through, try to navigate through that far C, and he does. Wild punish off the jump B. That was perfect timing there. Raining down upon him, and another bait. That's
that
going to
should
be good for
be the
Mitsuhashi.
game.
But look at the rev meter. He's not going to be able to overextend as much as he wants to, saving the bar for the next
I
possible
thought he'd do
kill.
much more on a super punish. Get off of me.
Give me that.
Yeah, even then, cutting it short, right? Guard canceling does reduce your damage, and he didn't want to spend a meter.
Uh-oh, he got reset.
Reset. He caught him pressing mad buttons.
Be pressing on, man. Not in my presence, says Naiwang, and he's just overloading his bar. Raging Storm right through off the guard cancel. Yo,
guard
Mitsuhashi,
cancel,
the
red
defense
line.
on display, coming back with that clap back.
Brother, my wrist hurts just thinking about the input.
Tell me about it.
My man was flexing too. As soon as he hit that super, he put his hand up in the air. He's like, yeah, that was pretty beast. I know.
Yeah, man. Stylish as can be. You love to see it. Mitsuhashi fighting back here. It is 1-1. I feel like this set's going to go the distance very much so between these two players.
As it should. We want more games, especially in this format. Single elimination. We got to make it count.
Yeah, this might be the only chance you get to see either Billy or Rock. Again, a diverse top 8. Interesting enough, right? How crazy does that work?
Brutal, but so true. You're speaking facts right now. Yeah, just trying to find the closeout. Okay! Just a little bit overzealous in the movement. Trying to go for that special normal. Mitsuhashi on the offensive. What do you do about this as Naiwang? We talked about some of the detriments that Billy has in his kit, but we still find another opening yet again from Naiwang.
Yeah, those positives, man. He's so good at just checking your kneecaps, trying to dash in. Rock players love to hit that run. Obviously, one of the few characters in the game that has one, so of course they're going to flex it any chance they get. But Billy, yet again, doesn't have enough meter to confirm off of that.
Oh, they're trying to chase the hell out of him, but
even if
get
it
there in
doesn't
time.
combo Vicious, it just locks him in. He gets a free mix-up, right? He can go for
He has meter, though, so
command
it's actually
dash
really
and teleport
dangerous.
grab if he wants.
Oof. Again,
but he got hit.
Well, that was a counter hit clean with the conversion. Nice and easy. Spinning that initiation yet again. Naiwang. It's been so back and forth between the two.
Round 2. Yes, sir. Round 2. Let's see how it starts out here. Mitsuhashi loaded with every bar in the world here. Got to get some damage on the board. Right now, gonna opt to just defend every single one of those dash attacks. Naiwang, ooh, speaking of dashing in, but again, missing the space in the 2B. Too far out, gets picked by the party.
A lot of consistency coming in from Mitsuhashi, right? Sniffing out some of these whiffed normals, getting that
That
far
was
D
good.
for that opener. But it's always Naiwang who seems to find
Yeah, he's not cracking on defense
response
at all. It's a big
afterwards,
deal.
even just quick off a wake up.
Yeah, try to get him to dash in, right? To get the wake up recovery roll on the other side to get the corner. Mitsuhashi opted for the neutral jump. Always good to know which option you want to represent on wake up there. But speaking of representing, the dash under crouching heavy attack, beautifully done from Naiwang, catching the landing frame.
Yeah, he's been doing that so consistently throughout the entire tournament. The neutral jump does pay off for the side of Mitsuhashi, paying him back in tenfold. We do have the hidden gear if need be, which will happen just to secure the
First
round.
one of
Totally understandable.
the finals.
Yeah, and I hope it does secure the round. I'm always a little
And
scared
he
with
is
some of
dead.
these.
I don't know. He's
think-
lit on a pixel, I think.
like
I think
that's
I see a
enough, but
pixel.
you never know.
Yeah.
It's not enough. Of course
Okay.
it's not. And you
I don't know what it is, but
wasn't
that
enough.
hidden gear has been
breaks
leaving people on a
actually steal your
pixel a
combo.
lot
Yeah,
this
that's
weekend.
fair. Back to back. That's why I was like, do we just do the one DP break and go into
I don't
hidden gear
know.
immediately?
I feel
don't
like
think we need
that
to
one in
extra
particular
EX
has
but
been
regardless, Mitsuhashi closes it out.
really,
Yeah,
really
that's how we see
ambiguous
the
on whether
trend
it's going to
so
kill
far.
people
Just
or
going into
not.
level 1, right? You're securing deep damage, but to set you up even further for the checkmate with that hard knockdown majority of the time, right? That was sick.
Yeah, I know what you want, man. You're not going to get away with that first one now. Nightwing cannot escape the clutches of
Striker
Mitsuhashi.
throw.
Another throw. He is setting him up. Love me. There's a block on the rev blow.
Yeah, maybe conditioning
Fights
for
his
a
way out.
command grab in the future, right?
Absolutely. And set number 10, right? Because we got so many to come here.
That was
This is
awkward.
the rev blow punish.
Yep, blocking in time.
And I like him tempting with the
84%, he has to be careful.
Because
Oh,
the
nice whip
B
punish.
Rev blow is available. Speaking of which, Mitsuhashi with a clean whip punish.
Yeah, that was super
Yeah,
questionable there, and he's
gets
gonna die for
overheated.
it, possibly. Not over just yet. And overheat, no extra meter. Pixel of life. Nightwing gonna have to fight. Oh, yeah.
too early on the
pushback
throw.
on the rev guard enables the throw to whiff. I was gonna say that's almost a foregone conclusion right there, right? You can't defend anything. You have no super meter. Any next hit will kill. He could have just traded with anything, right? Or any fireball. So it's really hard to make that comeback.
Trying to find those adjustments. Naiwang, a little bit of a breather. Mitsuhashi now gaining lead within the set, 2-1. A big jump in the start, a little bit too early to convert.
Ooh, quite impressive right there. The spaced out close B somehow, even with the proximity on it, he was able to get the whiff punish. And now Nightwing's on the back foot. Mitsuhashi checking him on his approaches.
Yeah, that air-to-air, pretty precise. Being able to catch him first. Oh, man, trying to play that mid-range game does leave you vulnerable if it whiffs, right? The recovery on that far C is what opens him up. Naiwang in the corner yet again. Mitsuhashi trying to come in with the opener above.
Nice catch.
That was actually so clean and baiting out the movement.
Yeah, nicely done. That extended hitbox on the DP break from Rock. Finally, Nightwing gets a hit right here. Tries to go for another rev blow on wake up. He's got to watch those rev blows. I'm telling you, he's not getting punished now. But Mitsuhashi definitely saving it for Nationals, as they say. Rev blow just to put him into overheat and to go over. Wait a minute, Vicious.
Don't leave yourself exposed. Don't put a gap.
Okay.
Crack counter yet again. Even Mitsuhashi's face was like, oh,
That's the
okay,
most
that
I've
worked.
seen this move
I
used,
think
man.
it was, but we got another option and nicely going for it, of course.
Love those counters, man.
Yeah, counters are the ultimate option, even when dealing with rev blows too. They're such potent tools in characters' disposal.
Yeah, you never really get to like think about it too often, right? If somebody's trying to lay down frame traps or trying to go for like a guard break scenario, like right before, the sequence right before, it's kind of tough. Catching the frames again, landing frames again, excuse me.
They told me that 2B was nerfed, man. I don't know about that one.
You know, you can't believe what they say, man.
Yeah, patch Shadow Notes, man. They be lying. Patch Notes be lying. But right now, we getting patched up off that super confirm, my man.
Oos. Was that a movement? Was that a, sorry, a dash that he caught?
Yes.
Huh.
But I'm backing out. Oh, the hit confirm again. Nice counter hit from Mitsuhashi, recognizing the pattern. And very nice from Nightwing. The DP break. Cute stuff. He gets the OTG with the crouch and heavy kick.
Tell me
Always
that's
funny
like
to
not
see.
one of the coolest like OTGs. Like you get the side switch and you get to finish it off afterwards. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. Not bad at all. Speaking of sick, man, the high-low right there caught him with a diversionary tactic. What a bust out.
I feel like that's like the second time we had seen that so far from the side of Mitsuhashi. Another man, the consistency coming in from Naiwang off of these lights.
Yeah, Billy Kane just enables that far-reaching approach right there. Even as spaced out as he was, he's able to still get 2 normals into the super. Nightwing, spatial awareness is on another level.
I always find it pretty amazing when people kind of react to any sort of jump overs, going for the dash under, getting the recovery frames. That's so impressive to see.
Yeah.
With how fast-paced this
My
game
man is hunting him down.
That's such a like SNK tradition, right? KOF it was more exaggerated, but in this game it's just as potent when you
Jab
get under
off him.
there, and it's a big damage. You see the pressure right now. Mitsuhashi veering up the offense. We're talking about throwing up just a fin time.
Oh my God, how are we gonna get out? Okay, we're not.
And some air fireballs for his troubles.
Damn, son. So much control being shown. Mitsuhashi catching Naiwang. Getting it all with the Raging Storm. So much pressure being exuded by Mitsuhashi so far, and we talked about some of the big weaknesses, right? Like how long can you actually rely on the defensive mechanics?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Players are going to want to get in your head, right, and use those mechanics against you. That's what's so great about Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Every character has access to them. It's about getting in the player's mindset and kind of almost forcing their hand, right, to give you what you want out of them.
Jumping was a punish.
Right now we see Mitsuhashi looking for another quick victory. He's up 3-1 right now. It is a traditional 2 out of 3 for him, if you will, to get these next 2 matches.
And I like that quick to not get conditioned. Did you see that earlier? We saw the tick throw initially from Mitsuhashi. After that second round of conditioning, Naiwang immediately pressed the button to get his momentum back. But again, being at this
Nice
deficit
dash
is so hard.
under.
There wasn't
Oh,
a
but he
punish,
doesn't
just
get
caught him
the-
on the other side.
Yeah, just wasn't blocking there. Didn't finish the combo too, unfortunately, but
Doesn't get
again,
the
the
combo. That
jump
was
C
rough.
right over the stand C.
He needed that.
Mitsuhashi, his timing, his prowess, everything is exceptional.
It's like treating it like a fireball, right? It's not going to be as predictive because you can't necessarily like rely on the startup of far C to jump over. His instinct has just been so on point with catching over maybe like 2 or 3 times so far in this set.
And that's the,
One-handed.
you know, having an extended set like this, you get that extra time to download
Nice
your opponent
delay.
even more to really get into intricacies of when they like to go for certain tactics. Right now we're going all the way to the wall here. Billy Kane super confirmed. Light him up. Yeah, I did mad damage.
Trying to catch a movement as Naiwang. Mitsuhashi playing it pretty patient, right? Doesn't want to be susceptible to any neutral jumps that are going to get caught in the frame.
I love Paragon, but, you know, not cool.
Pineapple crying. 51 months. Thank you, man.
About the tools, but Nightwing with the flex right there, confident. Even with the high up rev meter here, the throw will not be enough. Going to leave him with a drop left. Let's go for the diversionary tactic again. Block the low on the incoming.
Don't worry, I definitely thought it was going to kill.
Nice high dodge.
Ah, the high dodge.
He said none of that.
Right around the rev blow.
I love that. The slowing, the
You
zoom
want
in,
this
really
round,
makes
you gotta
feel
do it the hard
dumb,
way.
right? When it doesn't work.
Yeah, it depends on like what side of it you're on, right?
Right, yeah.
If it hits, you're like, damn, I'm godlike. If it whiffs or you're on the receiving end, it's like, man, I'm an idiot.
I'm the worst, bro. We're so back, it's over, right? It's definitely both of those at the same time.
It's definitely the I'm a genius. Oh no.
Ooh. No finish though.
Yeah, considering it was a counter hit, right? It wasn't gonna be like a whiff punish.
Naiwang needs
Like
this
that.
round
Using the
desperately,
fake elbow
bro.
to just close the distance here. But Nightwing,
Hey.
defense and a punish as well. Sort of
Shorter on
confirmed
Hey
it.
Hey's.
Mitsuhashi
There's
giving
2
up
Hey Hey
on his
players
own
in
side.
top 8. It's just neither of these.
Still trying to test the waters, airborne. Mitsuhashi. Now starting, he's throwing so many different looks now, right?
Yeah, changing it up. Both players here adapting super well in this matchup here. Again, trying to make sure
Hey,
that the Justifins are not a factor.
Oh.
We do factor in that little
My man
confirmed
turned on a
elbow.
dime,
This
bro.
is
That
excellent.
it's the nastiest U-turn.
The counter hit conversion from the close B to the far B.
Oh,
Swamp
he's
Punish
dead.
just right into the dome piece.
He's jumping,
Beautifully
man.
done for Mitsuhashi. Nightwing
I don't
was
know how he's
expecting a
finding
jump
so
B
many just
to go
clean
over
jumping.
the stand C, which is why he tried to get the 2B, but Mitsuhashi delaying the jump D even more, was able to catch him on the downswing right there. That's usually how you blow up those like anti-air low attempts. So greatly done right there. Nice adaptation. He's up 4-1. Nightwing, the Shanghai Destroyer, on the back foot here against the man who Shanghai defeated.
It's the final shot for Weibo Gaming's Nai Wong. Can you find any sort of solace from the pressure away from Mitsuhashi? If you get a good start right now on the opposite end, though, will we be able to answer that question at all with the amount of pressure Mitsuhashi presents?
I mean, he's got to figure it out right now, right? Vicious, this is it. Single elimination bracket. You fought so hard to get here. You don't want to go as the first person of the day, but I do like that we attacked that second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi, and now he's seeing red, and if you're Nai Wong, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here.
That is just a blatant hit. Wait a minute!
Yeah, it's
Not
first
like
to 5
this,
single win for the
dude.
finals.
No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through.
This is the norm for them.
Point right here, off the drop from Nightwing.
It's actually Capcom
Nightwing cannot let
copied
that
them.
deter him. Has to stay focused. Has to lock in. That
Technically,
last
they
round might
they
as well have
copied
been
Red Bull
100 years ago in the past.
Kubite, but
We are looking towards the future.
it's a whole different story.
Focus on the present right now.
This is Red Bull's
Mitsuhashi's getting
format.
a big jump in yet again, opening up Nai Wong. What do you do on defense while you're in the corner?
Gotta take them throws, man. That's what you need to do. And already you saw the guard,
it's like that?
the red guard animation before the fireball super came out. Nai Wong is on cruise control, man. This is the best pilot possibly here, letting everybody
Okay,
know
challenge.
this might be a flying
reset.
victory if he's able to get the opening here. But Nai Wong fighting back there.
Oh, he calls out.
The noodle jump yet
Throw.
again, and it's
GG's.
Mitsuhashi being the first to move on in our top 8, eliminating Nai Wong.
Huge impact right there. Mitsuhashi showing his prowess yet again. This guy has been one of the most talked about players coming into this tournament, of course, off the recent performance, but you got to exaggerate there. He defeated the man that defeated him in Shanghai, defeating Nightwing. The Billy Kane pick, as strong as it was for Nightwing and as dominant as he was coming in, it did not work out. Mitsuhashi sends him home, and right now it's time to crush a few keys.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see the energy. My man's Mitsuhashi, 5-1. Congratulations. Starting off extremely strong. That's the energy that you like to see right here. First match of our top 8. Mitsuhashi, please crush Nai Wong's key. Much respect to Nai Wong. Oh, my man got the powers going with it too. Hold on, let me back off. I'm a little worried. I don't want you to hurt Big Hollywood too. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match is officially done here in the top 8 of the Esports World Cup. You see the type of energy, the emotion on this face. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlight package.
Alright, this is probably where I should start doing video timestamps. Let me do that. Oh, we got time.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
One key is crushed, 7 players remain, and you know we're going all the way to the end as we are crowning a champion right now. The first match of the day is done, but we got another exciting, another juicy match coming up next. Listen, Rob, I think there is a Titan coming up the stage right now.
Man, speaking of Titans, how insane was that first match? Mitsuhashi with the 5-1 to start things out. Gonna be extremely tough to stop. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's please keep the ball rolling. Please welcome to the stage, Lagia!
The SWC World Champion himself, representing Team Reject, undefeated for the entire weekend. Sent out Chao Shai, H-Dope, Reynald, and VX Bao on his way here to that top 8 of Esports World Cup. He got the SWC title and he's looking for his Esports World Cup title now.
Lagia, I already feel the aura with you just standing next to me right now. Of course, you are the reigning SWC champion. You literally won $1.5 million. You are used to pressure. So how much do you think that will help you in this top 8 right now? Do you have any nerves?
はい、もう数々の大舞台でご活躍されていらっしゃいました。たくさんの賞金も獲得していらっしゃっています。$150万のも商品も獲得していらっしゃいます。ということはもうプレッシャーも感じないのではないかと思いますけれども、いかがでしょうか。
プレッシャーはめちゃくちゃあります。言うてEWC の優勝ももちろん目指してやってきていたんで、これももう大きな2つの大きな目標のうちの1つなんで、これに目指してやっぱりトップ8にも来たんで、もう緊張はしてますけど、全力で出せるように頑張りたいです。
Well, of course, I'm very, very nervous. But one of my ambitions and goals was to conquer EWC, to be the champion as well. So I was all preparing for this. So of course I'm nervous, but I'll give everything to this.
Absolutely love that answer, Damascus. The SWC champ trying to add EWC, the creme de la creme, to the trophy case.
If you can get the double, there isn't more credentials than this. You know, Lagia looking for this, and his opponent is an opponent he picked himself, as he has been undefeated for the entire weekend. He got the luxury to pick between two. Up next, facing Lagia, make some noise for ZJZ!
Ladies and gentlemen, ZJZ. One of the greatest players in the world, multi-fighting game specialist, Evo champion. This is a fighting game genius in every sense of the word, and of course, representing Team T1.
ZJZ, I just have one simple question. Let's wait for our translator to join the stage, of course. ZJZ, ready for Lagia?
Maybe.
Just a maybe. Listen, Rob, he said maybe, but I know what we're ready for.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, please, Lagia, ZJZ, meet us right here, center stage for a face-off. We need to see that energy. It is about that time. Two Titans are about to face off for glory. And of course, we are viewing entertainment. $1 million on the line in this top 8. Let's go ahead and get things started. Send things over to our commentators.
Listen, as serious as it gets, it's all love at the end of the day. You can see the smiles on their faces as they get ready for it. But now we got to bring it back to the realest moment ever, getting even closer to our championship seat here at EWC City of the Wolves. I'm joined by El Colt to bring all the action between Lagia and ZJZ.
Oh, I am feeling so lucky right now, Vicious, because this is, as they are saying, a match against champions Titans, fighting each other, and I cannot wait for what's going on. Of course, Lagia, known as the Millionaire.
Finna find out.
No other than the anime final boss who rises up his glasses like all of those cool characters here performing for us.
It's funny because he has a little bit of like protagonist energy considering the SWC champ, but it's also like a shade of antagonist, right? He is like the perfect hybrid. I think the glasses just kind of like exaggerated
like
a little bit more,
all
right?
The time, like he is that guy, but of course in front of him, the double Evo champion, CJC. Man, this guy has been dismantling so many players from all over the world, not only in this game, but of course in all of the SNK ecosystem. So I am just willing so much to see this, and of course, not only for the prize.
Thank you for the
not
follow.
only for
This
the money,
is why we
but
clash.
the teams, Vicious. Like he is representing. Maybe the team that everybody considers the elite, the upper echelon of esports, T1, and the only one in our ecosystem supported by them. So he has a lot of weight on his back. I am just so excited to see this.
Yeah, on the opposite end, Team Reject making a very bold statement, especially in the realm of FGC. They're here to bring up their points going into the club championships. One thing to note, when you're taking a look at the overall record coming into this very spot, right? They talked about Lagia being undefeated in his route. In comparison, you have ZJZ, who's played a lot more games by statistics, right? Being sent into the loser spot from certain areas and also eliminating, being the one that has been consistently crushing keys thus far. I feel like it might just be evenly matched. One of the things I'm looking forward to, obviously, Gato has been like the prime breadwinner.
They don't stream the
for a lot
Grand
of
Blue
these players,
bracket.
specifically
There's no
including
Grand Blue at
Lagia.
EWC,
now,
my friend.
CJZ, he's shown that off as well within his
I don't know
lower
what you
bracket
mean.
run, but it's been primarily Preacher. Do you think his current knowledge of
If you're
playing
talking about
Gato
only the best,
is going to
they're
be
only
something that
streaming
helps him
top 8.
excel over Lagia, or will it be something that's kind of out the window because of the way that Lagia is so consistent, the way he plays, etc., how he approaches each matchup?
Look, I'm gonna be completely.
Yeah, I was like,
completely
there's no
honest.
Grand Blue at
Richa
EWC.
was one of the main characters before Mr. Karate, and he was dominating in certain fashion the Gato ecosystem, right? So I do believe that he is ready to face any Gato, but the question is if he's ready for the one of the SNK World Champion Lagia, because this man, every time he touches a character, he brings the pristine precision that it's needed to be on the upper echelon over there at the top. But here we go. Words means nothing, Vicious. Only buttons and punches are the ones that make the points.
That's what we're here for. Game one, Lagia versus ZJZ. Trying to test out the waters a little bit. Trying to check. Oh my God, with the fireballs is what I was saying. But
I wonder how
extending
ZJZ's
those
character
limbs,
choice is going to
Lagia
look throughout
with
this
a
set.
big
He
thirsty
has
punish.
That was incredible. And then the read from the rollout out of the stage. CJC will stay over there at the right side as the punish is on. We're gonna finish it with the stairway to heaven. No, you are still going to stay there, completely locked down. Look at this Vicious. Rising Dragon, not enough to kill.
Throw will do it as well, though.
Anything, a touch, poking the eyes. No, no, no. There you go, Vicious. First blood is for Lagia.
Yeah, I think he's been doing a really great job of kind of staggering this pressure and also not being too overzealous with the tech chasing, right? He's been taking a lot of these spaces just kind of wait and see where ZJZ would end up on defense, right?
Oh,
that
finally
means
gets
you
the
must have been
approach.
tuning into
Lagia
one
was
of the
not
actual
ready
streams
like
then,
this
right?
time, and we are going
I don't know
to see
if
the
you guys
full
can get badges from
disclosure
watching
damage
me.
From
I am an
Preacher.
official
The
coach
rollout
streamer,
of
but
CSC
like
was unable to be ready right now. The roles
I'm not able to use the actual coach stream feature on
receiving
Twitch.
heavy
So
punishment,
I'm
and
not
we
sure.
have seen him being able to escape two full rounds. My dear Vicious, and he is unable to escape from this pressure.
I guess they haven't properly whitelisted me.
So ambiguous. Sure, you have Rep Guard to kind of help you out there, but still not really expecting it. The command grab, also being able to build up a bar at the very end of it. Yep, pop him up, double time over. Let's get the Rising Dragon yet again to secure the first game already for the side of Lagia. 2 rounds straight. In commanding fashion, by the way. We haven't really seen ZJZ able to really take action off of a knockdown just yet.
Only one offensive series immediately close by Lagia, unable to confirm more than one hit. CJC, what's the change? What's the option? Because so far,
How long
Lagia's
before we
offensive
hey?
has been
Sticks Preacher for now.
Yeah, as soon as we secure that knockdown for the side of Lagia, it's been lights out thus far, and again, just within range. Okay!
There you go, the Farsi. That's the option, that's the solution. We will see as we are going to watch no respect over here by Lagia. He knows that he is on the control of the match right now, so he's waking up with buttons. A little bit of a mistake. Maybe missing a guard cancel. Now he's eating those fireballs. You don't want to eat that win, Vicious. that could be dangerous for your lungs.
You know, it's something he's willing to take. It's a risk he's willing to take, right? But at the same time, yeah, forcing ZJZ, trying to get a counter poke in just outside of range. Far D being able to get this giant start. The damage is intact for sure. Logia, if you can go for a command grab route, perhaps. No, any sort of opening in general will lead to accelerated damage. That.
Finally, CJC was able to break that corner pressure, finishing with the pure energy, and then the overhead. Now we're getting the mix-ups. Now he's starting to wake up, and if this man totally shakes the nerves, we're gonna see one hell of a battle.
That's right, he's starting to break down the math. P equals MC squared. Able to get the hard knockdown, set yourself up for the high-low mix off of the back sway. So dangerous to try to contest. But Logia, willing to give up that round. He's like, you know what? I can still reassess. The game's barely started. It's totally fine. This is the introduction I was looking for, right? To see who's going to be the first one to whiff the button and get whiffed.
Finally, is CJC the one who lost that very long Danza Macabra? La Danza Macabra was over there. No, the players are a little bit nervous. Okay, I love the anti-air option and the extension. It's just perfect. We're going to get the corner. Get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, immediately maintaining the offensive. Here we go.
Also, there's I think you guys tune into the Street Fighter tournament I host later on. I think there's drops, so you can get an exclusive color for tuning in.
From the crouch A, being able to extend off of the overhead, being able to link that crouch A afterwards.
I want to say it's for Jamie.
ZJZ fighting back. He's willing to spend some of those revs, trying to get some of those EX moves out.
He's gonna get the open. That's gonna hurt. He has the bar. He has the resources. There is no fever. Expend everything. Only one bar is going to be enough. He wants the resources for the next round. Lagia knew it was going to kill. Why spend more, Vicious? Just the exact amount.
No, I mean, that's the kind of character that Gato is, right? Being able to extend into these giant strings into the supers. Pretty much a lot of these characters can do that, but it's always rather deceptive to see the amount of damage being put on the board. Very important tech. CJC does not want to be placed into the corner. We get the hard knockdown and retaining the corner. Very important. Back sway.
Nothing but air. Vicious. But finally the open is here. CJC is not going to finish. He wanted to go for the reset. He's gonna take it. We are going to see both boards win at one. This is tied up, and this is what we want, Vicious. Let's go to the final game.
What a rebuttal as well. From what we saw in the previous game, game number one, Logia just immediately running over ZJZ. Now we're starting to see the young man starting to warm up and coming back, setting the pace of his own with Preacher. I'm really enjoying his utilization of like the far seat from certain ranges and also from certain timings, right? There's been moments where he's kind of like checked Logia from mid-range and immediately dashes up for the close C instead. I want to see him kind of force Logia on defense a little bit more because these openings, I feel like he's getting a little bit more consistent as the rounds progress.
They are testing each other, but as you are saying, it's like CJC is getting into that rhythm. Look at that, La Danza Macabra, both of them trying to find an opening. That is one, but it's not fully short. Now he finally finds it. All of that cracking, all of that pressure finally gets into Logia for a moment, and he's able to capitalize out of it, but the neutral jump is simply fantastic. Now you stay there, trying to go for the command throw, but it's a miss.
So far, so good. I feel like for CJZ, being able to call that command grab out. Do you go for the side switch? No. You go for the mix instead. I like that because you wouldn't have been securing the corner for yourself anyway mid-screen.
Oh, but CJC has not been pressing buttons at that moment. Lagia has waited twice, and now he is able to be the landlord here. A lot of real estate. No, you're just going to stay there, and you're going to get punished for being ambitious. He has 2 bars.
I wonder.
Let's see. Are we going to spend all of the cash? Yes, of course. We're going to go up with the Golden Dragon.
Bro, sometimes these non-red line level 2s,
is legendary.
sometimes I'm surprised by like how little damage they do in combos.
Because we saw like SPG range for Logia.
I feel like I don't have much confidence in many of them.
He's the science, the knowledge, the practice, the grind is here.
That's the definition of millionaire fighting right there. He knew exactly how much damage he's going to be doing.
And this is no 2001.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank God.
Let's see.
Don't take me back there.
No.
I'm good.
Chasing.
Are you willing
Nice,
to do some
unblockable.
making? That's the question. As right now, CJC is delivering all of that. As you say, pure energy right here, getting into the frame, staying there with the empty jump like I was
mixing.
more than ready. The shenanigans are not breaking up the Japanese Titan. Let's see CJC trying to fight for the pride of his country. Of course, trying to go forward. 41.
Oh,
He
double
gets
counter
the
hits.
opening lag. Yeah. Even when he's down, he's always feeling dangerous, Bishop.
Those back-to-back counter hits. CJC pretty much just hit the speed bump on the way to try to speed over towards Lagia. Oh my God! What normal did he even punish? That was wild. No
red
pun
line.
intended.
No access
Okay, he doesn't
for
need to
the
spend.
hidden
He
gear,
doesn't think it's
only
gonna
one
kill.
bar. This time he knew that was not going to kill.
Nice,
That's
got him
the
trying to
secret,
take throw.
that's the stuff.
Okay.
Double overhead into kill. Lagia is looking fine.
That was kind of nasty. What a rebuttal. That was mad quick as well.
And I have to say something, because even if CJC won that last game, all the time Lagia is the one that feels more dangerous. Like, he's always in control. Yes, CJC is finding those openings, but it's only Lagia the one who is consistently maintaining control.
I mean, he gained it right back, right? He only has a single game advantage. Single game advantage. Excuse me, I was trying to go with something else. But anyway, yeah, CJC still has plenty of time to adapt towards what Lagia is presenting so far. I mean, I will say Lagia's defense was much more pristine in the previous match, right? Avoiding the high-low mix-up game and also avoiding some of these normals being like dashed up on.
And not pressing buttons when he's not needed,
so I
right?
thought.
Oh, he's not finding those counters. The gift breach has so much mileage, and there it is. Wild punish immediately. This is gonna be big, not spending no resources. He wants to stay cool. He wants to stay fresh for the moment of truth.
Not trying to check any of the movement in his Lagia, right? He was backing up.
Man, aren't fighting games
a
sick,
little bit
chat?
earlier, I should say. And eventually, the dash up coming on in with the close C catches everybody.
Yeah, getting as much damage as he can. Yeah, finally, he's able to need it. He's able to connect those.
Oh, he missed his tech chase.
No, like I just rolled his way out of there.
Oh,
come on, CJC. No, don't those gifts. What a debacle right here.
We have
CJC.
hidden gear.
We're gonna spend everything. Are we going for the hidden arts?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And hit him with the no look.
For everything.
You have to do it right. A lot of damage on the table. Lagia being able to get a full meter dump. I like how he temporarily opens his eyes just to kind of lock in. He's like, let me see my.
He has to be sure. He has to be sure, bro.
Yeah, let me see my pathetic opponent as he blasts you through the chest. I gotta say, man, Lagia being able to get these big openers against CJZ, I feel like that's been like the
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow Gato becomes a way funnier character when you learn that he's not. I don't know if he was blind at some point, but apparently in this game he can see. He just chooses to keep his eyes closed. He's trying to get like some Daredevil effect going on. It's really funny.
Trying to find something. Finally, CJC goes for the reset into the grab, and he starts to do something here. Wanna making it double. Le pone la copia, and he's maintaining the momentum. No, Lagia yet again, no respecting these momentum. It is allowing him to retake the advance.
And he was still close enough technically in proximity to get that close C as a wild punish. I was very surprised that normal came out from that space.
Don't approach me, girl.
Trying to extend the palm? No, sir.
It's gonna hurt. You know it. To spend everything? No, only one bar. Like that's the efficient way to play Preacher, right? The scientific punch is always the best. Now we go. This is some rhythm for CJC. He will get no bar for the next round, but he gets the victory. Little by little, is he solving the problem? I see Lagia, look at that. He's so stoic right now, bro. He's locked in.
I want to see what happens now coming in from Lagia. We've seen how he's
He has 2 bars to start this too. That's actually mad scary.
He's trying to test the waters out. Now he's throwing in a couple of feints to see if Lagia would be baited into jumping, perhaps. Maybe trying to dash when he's not allowed to. Lagia is at a current space where
I was told that he was blind at some point.
Dash, possibly. That is unless.
I don't know at what point that is, because there's a lot of KOF games.
Like the number of times Lagia has jumped is
I have no
so
fucking clue.
limited. He has been with absolute lead boots, maintaining his ground, but okay, finally, we are going to see a punish right here by CJC. The full disclosure, there you go. Read the report. No
I
respect.
like that.
Cero miedo.
It makes a lot of sense too. ZJC is pretty much known for going for these mix-ups. I mean, as you should any Preacher player after that exact C-squared. But now Lagia bringing it all the way back. A lot of damage incoming. We got to secure the hard knockdown first. Rising Dragon.
So Smart not going for the full combo, but the overhead is right here. This could be enough. It's going to be very, very close. He's going to spend the bar, not enough to kill.
Command grab could be the threat.
Oh, wake up buttons. My man has no fear. But he is going to want a good check over there by Lagia. Those breaks are not going to do it.
Oh.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
He happened to buffer. He caught Lagia moving forward in the spaces where he could not. Again, it was so difficult too because he felt ZJZ was going to be a lot more passive. He was on pretty much life support, right? With very little life
Gato
left.
possessed a heightened ability to sense the presence of people nearby. This skill was further refined during a period where he lost his sight in the Wolves sub-series.
So clever.
Although his vision has since healed, Gato has chosen to forego relying on his eyesight, instead employing voluntary sensory deprivation to sharpen his other senses.
Lagia, let's see.
So he was blind at some
You're
point.
going to allow that for CJC to take the advantage. This is his peak. There was a reason for that. And we will see as we are entering this super tense neutral. Look at them going back and forth. When are they going to press the button? When are they going to do the dash forward? When are you going to open up? Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
That was close, but he's not pressing buttons, man.
No, even the short hops are a little bit dangerous because of the arc that the fireballs are coming from Preacher. But we still get the jump opener from Lagia. Be a lot of carry on this bad boy.
Oh, you just love to see it. Okay. What's the option? Oh, this time he wakes up swinging. I love it. 2 times before has CJC respected Joe so much. He's saying not anymore, but Lagia says, you're gonna respect me, boy. You are going to know why I'm the millionaire fighter.
Yep.
Up overhead.
El Sape.
Not quite dead yet, though.
Whoa.
So close, but this player, I have seen CJC bringing it back many, many times. The red blow is right there. No, I'm not gonna let you with only 13 seconds on the clock. Lagia clutches out.
And what a risk to take, too. I think he had just about 50%.
Very close set
I
so
think
far.
ZJZ would have been able to kill because he had 2 bars, plus he was in hidden gear territory with SPG.
Oh, the full series, let's see. Once again, maintaining. No, again, CJC now is taking the risks. CJC knows that he has to put his life on the line in order to face Lagia on the same level of power. Back into the neutral, let's see. Lagia has been normally winning these kind of situations. Has CJC bring something? Those warmers
When they tried the Avatar closed beta, but relink has sucked all your free time.
Yeah,
Well, it's already,
it
that closed beta is already over. The full game is out.
Shook his head. He's like, I can't believe you actually committed to that DP. DP break. I mean, although it's stopping any sort of air approach, Lagia could have gone in for an empty jump, right? Like, that's the mind game. You could have gone for like an empty jump JD, but...
And as you see, like the body language, like I have been trying to condition you, but you are not falling for it. And you will have to respect me little by little. But look at that, he's hitting all of that wind. Finally, delivers something. Just defend, perfect time, getting a little bit of life back. Now I'm in SPG, what are you gonna do? Everything is on the line. Oh, that opening is gonna be enough. He has the secret, that's why he wanted to be on the SPG. Lagia, are you that kind of evil genius? I can't believe it. Again, 13 seconds on the clock.
It's kind of difficult. ZJZ was totally complacent with trying to play neutral out with some of the fireball games. Just wasn't ready for that micro dash in. Lagia has been finding these spots so consistently throughout the set. It's hard to keep him conditioned. It's hard to keep him away, as we have seen.
Man, like this could be a grand finals on any ultra major on the globe, but we have it here too. Oh, to open up the bracket, I can't believe it. And the pressure is on. Remember, this is a single elimination bracket, people. I know La Familia of the FGC normally doesn't deal with this kind of pressure, but here at the EWC, everything is earned on the highest levels of pressure.
And now we're going to get a switch up coming in from ZJZ. I repeat, it's going to be the Gato pick. We're now in the mirror match territory.
Is he really trying to do that, man? Like, you have to be a madman or incredibly brave in order to challenge it this way, but the opening up is going to be for Lagia. He's going to say, I am playing the more fierce of the Gyvsr yet again. A perfect series, the close D to open up. This is efficiency into damage, my dear Vicious.
I don't even think he did too poorly with the Preacher anyway, right? I think he was
Man,
just
does that mean Hey is the final straw? The last line of defense?
Like that expert eye that you have, but here CJC telling us, no, that was the right choice. Here we go. Can he really bring that dragon from his own side? As we see Lagia getting into overheat, but giving no care about it. The Thunderflags are gonna finish it up. Man, Lagia playing with authority right now, Vicious.
Yeah, even while in overheat, right, he's still willing to press the issue. He's willing to dash up and get some of these exposed defensive checks, right? He's going for the crouch B a bunch, and he's going in for the lights. Even though it doesn't lead to big damage, the knockdown is just so important for Gato, especially with the tech chasing that he's been doing.
CJC finds a fast hit, immediately trying to maintain momentum with the Oki situation, but he's unable to do so. Lagia defense has been completely on point, not allowing him to connect one offensive into the next all round long. But finally here, CJC is gonna get something. Lagia on the red Gato, CJC on the white one. Keep that detail, my friends. Staying on point because these two players are giving their all for you, for your entertainment, Vicious.
That was kind of wild to see. The counter hit opener. ZJZ finally starting to show some life.
Lagia, what are you gonna do? Lagia, what are you gonna do? Nothing. A throw. Still alive. Oh, he read it. Finally, CJC making the prediction. What did you say? I see you. You want to say something, bitch?
No, I'm
some
agreeing.
important rounds for
I'm
ZJG.
totally agreeing with you. That was actually so perfect for ZJG.
He really needs this round.
He needed one round, and he has
gets really rough if you go down to match point.
And back again into this view. Look at that dance, man. You go forward, I go forward, I go back, you go back. I just love to see this. This is fighting game. This is the neutral we love, my dear Vicious.
Brother, how many times has Lagia come up with these big counter hits, catching CJZ flinching off of these dashes alone? A ton, right?
I mean, like,
Coming
as
super
far as
fast,
these
just when
tournaments
he
go, yes,
feels
but like,
there is something
he
coming.
definitely
The
has
predictions are
pockets.
in
I just
Madrid
don't
again.
know if he's willing
Lagia
to pick any of them in
with the control of
tournament.
the stage, the dragon is rising. One more opening. What is gonna CJC do? Quite keep your response. You're gonna get a throw. Another one that would kill. No, not like this. Deja vu,
Okay,
on the
gets
other
wrong.
side.
Okay,
See,
we have a
this is
decision to make
really
here. What
awkward
character do we
scenario
lock
that CJZ's
in?
placed himself in. With
Because
that
whatever he
mirror
commits
match,
to, he has to
forcing
commit to for the rest of the
himself
set.
into Gato, you're trying to readjust for more information, but it's at the cost of a game. And now you're at the deficit of 2 whole
Well, this
games.
is the SNK World Championship, World Champion, straight up. He won $1.5 million on this game.
I feel like it's tough to come back from.
I'm gonna say something, and as a preacher myself, I'm gonna say sometimes it feels that she's a little bit predictable, and Lagia little by little was getting CJC into that square when he could not be creative. Like, we know that Preacher has that amazing set of pressure, right? That you go for something crazy each time you find that knockdown. But Lagia denied that completely. He's gonna stay with Gato. There is no more science for CJC. He will have to stay with this character.
Damn.
Man, as you say, I don't know if it's the right choice, but I hope the best for him.
Yeah, I agree with you. I just hope that he can find these adjustments sooner rather than later. I don't think he's going to have another chance if he takes that L, obviously, with the first to 5, right? But right now, ZJZ is trying to set the pace as well, but Lagia is too active right now.
Oh, no.
Look at the speed he's playing at.
Yeah, my man is playing so aggressive.
CJZ barely taking Gato out the garage.
And the spacing, bro. He's always in the perfect maximum range for those Cs, finding them each time and next. Let's see. Once again, he finds it with the low B, the 2B as the kids would say. And now he's rising. Okay, CJC trying to maintain something perfect, just defending the air, just for the fans, for the boys at home.
Oh,
you tried
another
to
one
set
of those
yourself
jump
up
ins,
for
bruh.
a far C punish. Lagia already airborne, and now looking at match point to move on.
I am just as excited as that Mars people enthusiast over there.
Yeah.
Don't believe the lies. They are real vicious.
Oh, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it multiple times, and it's taken multiple quarters to get to that point. ZJZ getting the first opener against Lagia.
He needs this. He needs this. This could be the momentum shift, but he will have to do something insane. Now on the dash on, there is something that I like. That is a good way to change things up. And now you have the extend. Come and throw. No!
Okay.
Tell me that wasn't sick.
Okay.
Perfect timing, Vicious.
Kill.
Being able to catch the side switch, bang, the chiropractic adjustment.
That's what
CJC, what a rebuttal.
disgusting, that cross of Vicious. That's what we need to see from CJC. Let's go, let's go. One more round.
I genuinely thought he was going to stay on the same side. Damn, Sonya's going to dash him into his face. Getting the close seat, counter hit, explosive start for Lagia. Micro dash forward into the Dragon Fang.
Time to go crazy.
Get that hard knockdown. What's the setup?
Potential final round
To
here.
go for the lows. CJC was more than ready. On the center of the stage right now. CJC is trying to walk away from the corner. We are going back into the never-breaking neutral.
Nice. Wow, dash
CJC
up
goes
sweep.
far with a sweep. That's a big button to
Yeah,
attempt. I
that's-
love it.
that's
It's the
rare.
first time we've ever seen it all set, right?
Yeah. For either of the both of them.
Oh, no attempt to
what
whip
like, no,
punish
he's gonna
those.
drop it. Let's be careful.
Nice, get your
Perfect
turn back.
defense over there by CJC, even getting a little bit of
Lagia
extra
is
height, but
so
he needs
content to just
press
dash
on the
in
brakes right now
and
because
start his
he
offense.
is on match point.
Okay, on hand read.
Being able to bust out with the invincible
Right back
DP.
at ya, boyo.
Right back at ya, says Lagia.
Woo, that could have been bad.
Let's see.
SVG's
Let's
there
witness
though.
them.
Rev blow is available.
Look at the SPG ready from the side of ZJZ, trying to dash up Lagia. He's trying to maybe catch a whip punish, and he does exactly
that's
that.
gonna be
Hook,
it.
line, and sinker. Plenty of damage on the table. Pure extension. Just like that. Destruction. Lagia moving on over ZJZ, scoring 5 games to 2.
What a dominant fashion for this man. Always lurking, always searching, always
5-2
watching,
and 5-1.
always when he shows up, a force to be reckoned with. That's Lagia. As you said, the millionaire fighter, but I am listening that Damascus is ready to go.
Yes, Colt, another big match, and Lagia, he picked his opponent yesterday. He's the one who said, I wanted ZJZ, and you can see exactly why he wanted him. Dismantled his opponents. Lagia moving forward, he knows the path is clear of both Xiaohai and Goichi. So for him,
I love
it
all
looks
their
like
like
a
winter
golden
gloves that they're
opportunity
wearing.
to get yet another massive title without his biggest usual contenders. It is time for another key to be crushed right now as ZJZ exits the stage, and time for Lagia to crush his opponent's final dreams. ZJZ has been through the trenches, only player who had 2 losses to qualify top 8, but unfortunately, ooh. This one was
He
big,
covered
brother.
his mouth.
My God. This one hurts.
Bro.
ZJZ out of the tournament, more dreams shattered, but Lagia still very much in, will move forward and will be back later in this tournament. Still a chance for Team Reject to claim the big title. Lagia winner. Let's take a look at the match highlights.
He's like, oh, the humanity. It's brutal out here in these streets. Oh, this is a classic. I didn't know they still use this song. They used to use this song back in Gamers 8, bro. I thought they got rid of this. Alas. Well, we haven't been copyright struck, so that's a good sign. Oh. I guess they never. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this or not. Even though it says public, so I assume you'd be fine to show it, but.
Two matches down, 2 more to go before we head into our semifinals, but they did not disappoint. However, one was relatively close, the other was a barn burner. Mitsuhashi getting a tremendous 5-1 victory. Lagia, again, a bit more close, however, still getting the win over ZJZ. Hey, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Logan Sama. We got Rome boys. We're underway. Finals is here. A lot of money on the line, and it's been a blast to watch. You actually had a chance to cast the first series. What'd you think about it?
One of the best seats in the house, always able to cast the matches here. Mitsuhashi going over like we thought he was. I still think he is the man to beat, even though he had to beat the man that beat him in Shanghai over Naiwang.
And it was such a dominant performance. Whatever spacing it was on the screen, outside of that range with the whiff punishes, inside of that range, taking the pressure as well. The just defense was incredible as well. He just dominated at every position on the screen.
Which is great because Mitsuhashi, love his attitude, love his demeanor out there on the stage. And personally, I would love to see K-Top go into the grand finals to play against him. However, we take a look at our bracket, how it's shaking up now.
In a lot of
Two
cases,
matches have unfolded, and well, we know at least one matchup that's going to be happening in the semifinals. It's Lagia versus Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, a matchup I think that's going to be exciting on paper, as it will be in real time, to see both the young guns going at it here. Two guys looking to forge their futures and become EWC champions. But like you mentioned, Taylor, can't forget the other side of that bracket. K-Top looking to stay on top.
Stay on top indeed. They're going to be coming up next. Reynald as well, the USA representation. Well, you know, a couple of us, at least in the green room, hoping that he's going to be able to perform well and push forward, but it's not going to be easy for him by any means at all. We're going to be crushing keys all day long until there's only one key that remains. And, well, for Naiwang, unfortunately, his key was crushed. Let's listen in to his post-match interview.
We arrive at our first exit interview of the top 8. Unfortunately, Naiwang falls victim at the hands of Mitsuhashi, who played a very, very solid game there in that best of 9. I want to ask Naiwang, what was the most surprising thing in the match versus Mitsuhashi?
No, he clutched yesterday.
以止步8强，然后这个前面输给了Mitsuhashi，能不能跟我们也说一下，就是 Mitsuhashi 这次跟你的对决当中哪一样东西？
Even people that get eliminated in the first round here make $38,000.
是在那个防守上面，就是他一直把距离控得很好，然后我一直没有造成一个比较有效的进攻，然后导致就是可能机会就比较少吧。
They actually have not shitty prize distribution here. It's not perfect, but it's certainly a lot better than like a Capcom Cup.
Just how well his defense was. He not just his defense, but his distance control. It was spectacular. It created a lot of problems for me, where it nullified a lot of my offense, and I couldn't really find much opportunities to be able to put aggression on him. So I think this was definitely one of the things that surprised me the most, and it's something that I'll be focusing on in my future.
Turns out all you have to do is not tunnel vision on giving $1 million to first place.
Thank you very much
reasonable price for your players.
You can't say Naiwang didn't give it his absolute best. He played phenomenally well during the previous days of competition. Unfortunately, his run ends, but let's celebrate the fact that he did, in fact, make top 8.
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could, obviously, fighting all the way through the loser side in the first out of group stages. Got to give him the props, getting all the way here on his own way.
Yeah, definitely indeed. Again, great series overall as a whole, but Mitsuhashi just looks so incredibly strong as he continues to do so. I swear his confidence is through the roof at this point in time.
Evo splits aren't terrible. They just don't have nearly as much money.
Rome. He's always giving it to the crowd.
Yeah, the kid is super expression.
And
you'll see it all the time in his play.
Like
I love it again. We talked about the defense here, and even Naiwang had to represent it in the interview. He said, I could not crack the man. His defense, it unfolded me. He had a solid foundation, and I could not get through it.
Yeah, he wasn't able to keep him out either, right? The whiff punishes were sensational. The short hops over with the light kicks to get over the quarter circle punches. There was no zoning, and when he did get in, there was no pressure. The just defense option selects were there. I think there was a moment when he did double JD into the super. That got everyone hyped backstage. I'm sure you guys popped off on the desk as well. And then you can see, look, he's been value all week long, skipping down to the crushing some dreams. But getting to this one, ZJZ starting with the Preacher, he's had trouble in the Gato matchup in terms of his character selection. He started out with Karate, I think it was, against Buko, then went to the Preacher, started off with the Preacher here, then went for the Gato mirror. He kind of doesn't seem to have a correct approach for this.
And as you know, Logan, in our sport here, that usually means trouble, right? If you're cycling through the character selection screen constantly, you're looking for that answer. Unfortunately here, Lagia was steadfast in his approach, even with the different character approaches from ZJZ. Lagia had in his spades. He was the victor here. You see ZJZ right there pondering. Oh man, I think think it's over. There's no one else to pick. Let me just shake the man's hand.
I will have to talk about this later, but Lagi are going to be going up against Mitsuhashi. Mitsuhashi had trouble against Punko. He's definitely going to, have trouble later on.
Maybe so, but hey, we're going to have to find out because later on is going to be our 2 other quarterfinal matches. But I don't know if you know this, Rome, or if the casters knew this, but we were actually recording all of you guys during those matches. Let's tune in to see what emotions were flaring up as the casters were casting.
Don't look. That second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi, and now he's seeing red. And if you're Naiwang, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here, as you're going to do.
And that is just a blatant hit. Wait a minute.
Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is going to go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Naiwang. Naiwang cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in. That last round might as well been.
Pretty funny.
Always great to see the casters. Look,
Vicious,
even though they might not be in camera
like
all the
what you would
time, the
consider a
emotions are
premium
still
commentator.
flaring because, well, they got to make you feel the emotions at
like,
home, and they do that each and
big
every
companies,
game.
whenever they
Hey,
look
check it
to
out.
bring in
Rome is gone.
commentators, like
Rufalonga,
he's
you're back.
definitely
You were
one
here
of
for
them on the
first
short
days,
list.
and now you return for the finals. How you feeling?
Hello. Yeah, we're back. We're back. There's some great matches there. Lagia
So
being
big money
dominant like he
gigs,
was before.
he's pretty much always in the conversation.
Actually, before anything else, I just want to give a big shout out to K-Top from a few days ago.
We love this.
Because Xiaohai has like very credible claim to being the best of all time.
That's right.
To beat him, great.
Right.
To beat him in an SNK game, wow. And to beat him in a mirror match.
Yeah,
So
their ad
K-Top,
break length has been
that's
very
kinda where I'm putting
reasonable.
my money right
this
now.
event,
Just want to
actually.
put that out there.
As a
Every
European,
time I think it's
love
going to be
that.
much longer, it ends up being pretty short.
I'm outnumbered. I'm outnumbered on the desk as the American. No, K-Top has been phenomenal. And speaking of which, he's coming up next. Play against Naimo. Going to be a big matchup,
Naimo.
though. And I don't know. If K-Top
That's a new
does
one.
go through, I've been saying that Mitsuhashi would love to see a rematch between the both of them.
Yeah, Vicious.
But Nemo has been truly
think
phenomenal. We had a
main
chance to
Street
catch up with
Fighter in
Nemo.
City of
Let's
the
hear
Wolves
what
at
he
this
had to
point.
say.
I don't think he does Tekken.
I'm here with Nemo.
But I'm sure if he
ahead
wanted to
of
jump into
finals day.
Tekken,
He's got
he'd get a lot of
serious
gigs
job
there
ahead of him.
too.
3
He's
times
a-
to win to become the EWC champion. But let's get a little hint of the mindset going in to the day's proceedings. Nemo 選手、あと3回勝てば EWC 優勝というところで、精神的にはどうでしょうか。
そうですね。
作戦は万全なのでしょうか。
まあこの大会で一番やらなきゃいけない対策がやっぱ空手の対策だと思うの
I
で、
thought this type of
空手
event
の
has
対
some
策を
type
一
of
番や
forced
ってきました
etiquette.
でも
It's pretty loose.
次の対戦
It really depends. It really depends.
彼は兄弟のエイジロブがいるので、
Rufamonger is not like an
ちょっと
official
理解度
commentator,
は
so I think his
やっぱす
rules
ご
are
く
probably
高そう
different
なので
than
そこがちょっと不安だなって思ってます。
than the other
So I asked
guys.
him if his strategy is ready because he has 3 more opponents to take on if he wants to be the champion and be crowned king here at EWC. And he said that Mr. Karate, having countermeasures for him is probably the most important strategy at this tournament. But his next opponent, K-Top, plays with H-Dep, his brother, so he's concerned about how proficient K-Top is going to be in that Mr. Big matchup. So he's thinking about that, but we're going to see it's a first to 5.
Thank you very much, Reinhardt. Of course, always covering the players out there with the great interviews. Nemo about to go toe-to-toe alongside that at K-Top. Rufamonger, did you have a chance to see, though, after day 3's action, the competitors choose who they wanted to play?
Yeah, picking who you want to play, that's definitely a big call, right? Like, because that's a level of confidence, because, like, well, you got to say it, I want to play you because I think I can beat you,
That's right.
Like, I'm not here to have a hard match. I'm here to win a lot of money.
That's right. Well, it still might be pretty
Wish
hard. I mean,
SF4 got a
K-Top
rollback
is going to have
release.
his work cut out for him. But it's not the only matchup,
You
though.
do
We
it
have
yourself.
2 more quarterfinals about to take place to decide our lower bracket matchups. And next one coming up is going to
They're
be
working
Dark
on Marvel
Angel
3.
Reno.
It's still going
Now,
to take a
that
long
one is going to
time.
be fun.
Yeah, I mean, we know Nemo's not a big fan of Mr. Karate. He is definitely calling the players out. But Dark Angel has been just getting the job done. He's been snapping the noses off those masks. I think he played 4 Karates back to back to back to get here to face against Reynald. And Reynald, with that Krauser, though, is going to be explosive. The crowd's going to be loving it. It's going to be a big one.
That's right, the crowd indeed. They're getting loud here, and they're also getting loud around the entire venue. We had a chance to catch up with the super fans with Sadia.
Hey guys, it's your boy Tasty Steve. I'm standing here with two super fans. What got you into esports?
I've been playing games all my life. Then a friend showed me RLCS on Rocket League, and I was like amazed by all the fan base and everything. And then I was like, oh my god, this is like huge.
What if you wanted to bring a friend? What would you tell them to get them to come to an EWC?
The atmosphere is so amazing. You must go here. It's amazing. You have like so many quests to do. You have like places to play games that you like.
What was one of your favorite moments that got you really excited?
Watching all these series on Fatal Fury was like exciting.
What are you guys' favorite team here at EWC?
Of course, NIP.
NIP Ninjas in Pajamas. I got some friends over there. What are some of the things that you would tell people to do out on the floor?
Yeah, you can go to the booths. You can see the trophies they won. And that's like crazy because the trophies.
Well, guys, I'm glad you're having a great time
I should
at
have.
EWC. Hopefully
I should have actually
next year, and of course, bring some friends. Okay, it's Tasty Steve. We're at EWC
watch some of the other bigger games too.
I'll catch you guys later.
I mean, I think I can still go back and do it, but I do want to see what's going on in Dota 2.
Two more matchups to determine who moves forward into the semifinals. We're getting closer to the finals, but we're not there yet. We still have more story to tell. Let's send it over to the stage to get the next matchup started. Hollywood Rob Damascus, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a dead sprint to our final so that we can find our champion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. That last match, Damascus, Logia, absolute masterclass, showing why he is the SWC champ.
Absolutely love that. Dismantled his opponent. He picked the opponent yesterday. He was like, that's the guy I got to read on. And he showed us exactly why he picked the opponent. Excellent play, masterclass from the SWC champion. But it's time now to go for our third match. And this guy, I think, is the crowd favorite coming up.
Definitely, I would have to say so with all of the trash talking and immaculate play. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, K-Top!
All the way from Greece, and he represents Team Vitality, one of the most popular teams around. You know the fans are gonna be around for Team Vitality. K-Top, who took down Daniel Maza, Xiaohai, CJZ, and Mitsuhashi. An absolutely incredible run, and it's time to continue it in style.
K-Top, right now, your dreams are right in front of you. You're one of the youngest players that we have here, yet you seem extremely confident. Let us know what your emotions are in such a huge moment in your life.
This is like one of the best days of my life. In order to make it here to the EWC Top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is definitely a dream come true, and I'm gonna try my best to keep living this dream.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, K-Top, the one and only. I'm loving this energy, Damascus.
Absolutely, energy is there. You know the crowd will give it in style as I see the Vitality fans here and around. But his opponent is a big client that he picked himself.
Yeah, he picked Nemo. I was actually surprised. I thought he was going to pick Reynolds.
Fighting games, Shaishunkan Seoul Kumamoto's very own Nemo.
Nemo. One of the OGs from the Japanese FGC with success in multiple titles. That cold stare has looked into many opponents' souls and of course snatched them right after. Nemo is ready for his next match.
Always ready. Nemo, I have a very simple question. A couple months ago, you announced on your stream that you would stop playing other games to focus on Fatal Fury. Now you made it all the way to top 8. The training paid off. How happy are you about that?
数ヶ月前にもうフェイタルフューリー一本でこれに特化してやっていくんだということを発表されました。そして今このような大舞台に立ってトップ8も突破しこのような状態にいらっしゃるわけですけれども今どのくらい満足していらっしゃいますか？
そうですね。ゲームを一つに絞ってやってきて。でこうやって画廊伝説で、EWC トップ8入れたことはすごく嬉しいです。でやっぱりそのチームに貢献したい気持ちはすごく強いのでこのまま優勝を目指して頑張っていきます。
Well, I'm so glad that I've made the choice to focus on one game in Fatal Fury and using Agao, and you made it to top 8. So I have a very strong sense of duty to contribute to my team. So I'd like to carry on making all my efforts into it and become the champion.
And if there is one man who can deliver, it is definitely Nemo, Rob.
Okay, Nemo and K-Top, there's only one more thing that we need. Please meet us right here, center stage, for our face-off. Ladies and gentlemen, again, first to 5, single elim. The man standing across from you, K-Top, standing across from you, Nemo, is trying to send you home, and there is only one way to stop him. It is time for K-Top versus Nemo.
Quarterfinals EWC 2026 Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's your boy Tasty Steve El Colt on the mic. How goes it, my guy?
Oh, so happy to be here with you, with the tastiest of Steves.
Ah, yes.
I am so happy right now. Look at those. Did you look at those eyes? Did you look at those eyes? That's eyes are of hunger, of ambition, of desire. Oh man, this is going to be amazing. K-Top defending the land of Europe against all of these invaders, of course.
Oh, yeah.
For vitality, that's so important right now, Steve. Last year they came short for a little point. Right now, this game will be the first one to deliver points to the championship title.
I like
and
that.
If they do this with all of the Falcons out, that could give them the final victory for those $7 million.
Yeah, that team
was
championship,
a short
bro. You
time
really
period
want
where
that
Zane was
club
on City of the
championship, I
Wolves,
should
but
say,
it was
really
not
is
very
something that all
long-lived.
these orgs are looking for. But of course, K-Top, Nemo, more concerned about getting this dub in front of them because this is only a small step in being a champion here for EWC and Fatal Fury. But I'm telling you right now, K-Top versus Nemo. It's going to be the Karate versus Mr. Big. This is a matchup. We've seen it a couple of times. Of course, Mr. Karate, the hot commodity out here on the streets. However, Mr. Big is also pretty big in his own right, yeah?
Only one of them made it. Only one of all of those Mr. Karates made it here. And before we start, I just want to take a moment, dear Steve, in order to say, Goichi-san, oh, Daijini. Please get well soon, Goichi-san. All of us here from the bottom of our hearts, we wish you well and a quick recovery because we want him back at his best. But let's go. I think this is more than ready.
Hey,
no button checks. They were
it's
done
time,
already.
at long last.
K-Top starts up swinging, going forward, as he has been doing all this tournament on common drop to start.
Traded.
But using that party in order to bring even as an anti option, Steve, he is establishing his game already.
Are we sure there isn't a tastier Steve out there?
First is the fact that Nemo
I can neither confirm nor deny. You're going to have to do that research yourself, brother.
Big life lead, gets the close deep, big confirm here, big damage with the rev blow because of all the damage that K-Top has already put on the table with the Mr. Karate.
Just a little
big
slow on
jump
that
in,
anti-air.
and he didn't get the combo to finish. And one thing you don't do is give Nemo another chance to close
you're
out
one
the
hit
game.
from dying.
SPG on the clock in, wake up uppercut on the side of K-Top.
I call it wake up, I don't care, Steve, because that could have been a debacle, and K-Top said, no, I'm going to clutch this out. Look at all those
you might
immediately using
be
the fireballs
subject to jail time for going out and tasting all the steers, bro.
With perfect frame execution, going for the overhead. That could have been a big punish.
Hey,
he says.
And look at the dash forward. Nice cancel with the super from the stand B. I like what we're seeing right now. And K-Top being really mobile, but big jump in, cross up from Nemo.
Using the dash in order to extend it. Oh, great block on the low, and K-Top using
must respect the
defensive
Drago
options as well
Supreme.
as offensive. He's
Get off of
showing
me.
his A game, but the
Bust
reaction
up.
from Nemo, bro.
Oh,
he
that was
knows that
same
K-Top
side?
is telling lies, and he's
alive,
with
wow.
supers.
I like the consistency, actually.
Wow, he died.
When you fight
Oh,
a
no.
character like this, not gonna get the
Oh,
kill.
nice jump.
the
Yeah.
throw. What a read for Nemo.
Gotta be
right
sniffing
there.
out those
And
command
once
grabs,
again,
bro. That shit is
this
scary.
guy K-Top says, you know what? Small beginning, small fry this guy Nemo. I can take him out. I got a Mr. Big of my own that I play with. This guy's nothing.
I know this matchup.
Let's
This
jump.
is my choice. Let's remember that. But I don't know, like this big man with the taiko drums is bringing the
Where you
drums of
going?
liberation indeed.
Oh, big counter
Look at
hits.
that, sending him all the way to the top.
Hey,
I'm gonna bring a little bit more beats, more music, and the damage is on.
Mr. Big really beats your ass, bro.
K-Top
It's
gets an
really
opportunity
funny.
now. big cash out, got plenty of meter. He can do
How
some
much are we
damage
spending
if he
here?
wants to.
Just
Bong,
one?
and he's getting real close to that SPG on the side of Mr. Big and Nemo.
Nah, I got parries of my own, brother.
Like I said before, it takes a lot to call out a player like Nemo, saying you got to read on him, regardless of who your training partner is. But I got to say, man, K-Top has made quite the run to get to this point so far, taking out some crazy legends to even be this spot in the tournament. It's not going to be easy to close out, though.
A lot of counters have been thrown out by K-Top, but Nemo say here, please be obliged to also feel the experience. And in the
I think this is what people call an aura gamble, right?
As you are saying, Steve,
He
K-Top
called out
has been
Nemo
playing
because
out of his mind, not only in this tournament,
his
but
practice
for the,
partner,
far
his
few
twin brother,
months. And I
plays
think
Mr. Big.
this kid can deliver, and he's gonna take a little bit of time. I like it. Get a breather.
and so he chose Nemo as his opponent, but
with the Cadillac Kiku.
Yeah, that Cadillac
definitely
kick,
can come
I'm
back to
glad
bite
that
you.
adopted that. You spread that all over the world. Here we go as we get back into the neutral, and already in this corner, and K-Top just seems like he's having a hard time locking down Nemo and what he's been doing, regardless of how much expertise he's had. Nice just defend in the air, but he gets hit with that Cadillac kick back again. And I like that they're keeping this in the middle of the screen, but I also like the
You
fact
can see
that Nemo
the
is
patience
not
on
throwing
Nemo
any punches when it comes
after
to
those
approaching him on the ground.
uppercuts because he doesn't want to get RPS into Drago.
Not a lot of damage. He rolls out of there, as you are saying. Both of them are
Nice. Wow, you got the
corner.
second one to miss.
And now, with the EX launcher, we are going to see another one. Oh, finally, he rolls into the corner, and he's going to get point for it. Good block on the overhead, respecting a little bit more than
Nice
usual.
catch.
Oh,
Shahai
again,
special.
The Himshipukyaku, the kick of the win, the Cadillac Kiku, in
Or-
order
oh,
to bring
menacingly.
the punish. But how close
So much
is
respect
this
shown
team?
actually
They
between these two, though.
even closing
All
the
things considered.
resources, they are- this
Wow,
is
that was
face
far.
to face. This
Okay.
is belly to belly, cheek to cheek.
Normal
to
grab.
get
We're
this
busting out, I
overthrow.
think.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hell's up.
Gonna keep the pressure, the fireball.
Hey,
trying to chase him into the
oh,
corner,
nowhere to go.
And I like that.
Hey, hey.
Backdashing. I feel like what he's doing right now is making K-Top play at this range where he's not sure where he's gonna
Hey,
be able to
hey.
find a hit, mixing in the fireball as
Hey,
well.
hey, not getting a
Dashing
whole
in
lot
when
done
he thinks
just
he's
yet.
gonna go to the air and really calling out some
Yeah,
of
he's
that
calling him
movement.
out.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first time during all of these tournaments that we have seen K-Top hesitating. He has been so
Damn,
sure
that
in
shit
his
hurts,
choices.
man.
Right now, Nemo is bringing a little bit of a crack into his
Okay,
armor,
there
but
it is.
Finally, the Dragon Supremo. This is gonna be big damage.
The Dragon Supreme, I like to say. Big damage once again.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Bossing.
Yeah, Mr. Big.
Going behind.
They don't call him Mr. Big for no reason. That's Mr. Big
Counter
damage.
hit. Wait a minute. Nemo once
Kill him.
again.
Put the
and
shock
this
sticks on
second
him.
game is looking like it's going by way of Nemo. That's gonna be 2 games on his side, and Mr. Big is doing work.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mr. Big.
K-Top, you cannot let it happen. Come on, I know he has it in him. He has been proving, and he has been slaying legends all weekend. He just needs to gear up. He needs to lock in right now and make those hard reads and moves that he has been pushing so forth. We will see. Here we go. Let's witness them.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna
follow.
tell you right now, my mom used to tell me all the time, every time I did something bad, you made your bed and now you gotta lay in it. K-Top definitely made his bed with Nemo, but he's definitely still got a big opportunity.
Oh,
to
whoa,
close out, and
that was
it whips
crazy.
completely Nemo. Gets another big hit, and the life lead is crazy, but he is an SPG.
Oh my God.
The double dash. We've seen him represent the throw. We've seen him represent the fireball. This time calls him out life bar. Almost perfect when it comes to how much
In
life
my
he has
eyes,
left.
it was a perfect. If those were 3-for-3 offensive reads with mistakes on K-Top on the defensive side, where he has been on point all weekend. I don't like this for K-Top. He needs to shake it.
Wow.
He needs to hard reset and bring it forward. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of extra aggression. Yeah, I like it. But again, a mistake, and Nemo is more than ready to punish.
Calling out a lot of the options, and then he's getting close D again.
Hey.
What's going on, Steve? Is this why he's a god?
Yeah, look, man. Look, I've seen Nemo and called a lot of his matches before. This ain't the first time. My man is tough. But K-Top, I've been talking about him all weekend, and he's already taken out some legends to get this far, so it's not impossible for him to make this comeback. You can't doubt the nose. You can't doubt Mr. Karate.
Yeah, that's for sure. And right now, he's fully loaded.
The snows.
He's also locked.
Nice.
But Nemo is not allowing anything. Getting the guard cancel out of the ship.
Is that enough?
And
Yeah, it is.
delivering the extra damage.
Oh.
That's almost enough. One more sliver of
Hey,
hope.
hey.
Wait a minute. You gotta
Oh,
spin
you
it
could
all.
die.
He's gonna be close.
Call the police.
He's so close, I don't think he's going to kill Steve.
Yeah, actually, I think
Spend it. Look,
hitting
this is
gear
better
wouldn't have been
management on his
enough.
side. He knows he
Nice
needs
jump from
more.
Nemo.
Told
Oh,
him.
the chase.
Chases him with that Cadillac kick, and that is
That was
another
so
chance
close,
in
man.
life. You can see how Nemo reacted in real time. He knows he had that in the bag, but of course, K-Top not stopping fighting. And this is exactly what I was talking about. You got Mr. Karate with all things possible.
And this could be the point of inflection, Steve. The moment that
What
the
the?
craft change, can
That did not
K-Top
hit
write
well
that
at all.
round to victory?
Oh,
Can he write that
almost
win in
punished for that
his
misinput.
Cadillac in order to go forth? Being very, very careful right now. Okay, then again with those 4Ds, he starts
Nice.
using them a lot, and now he gets
But
the counter hit.
very small punish for that wild
change,
punish.
though, 'cause it really does
Nice.
approach some of the
So
options
he's
that Mr. Big
RPSing with
likes
him
to
by
represent, especially
doing
Nemo.
slight delay
But
before he
still,
takes his
big
turn back.
counter hit to get
So
it
K-Top
started.
tried to steal a
He's gonna
turn there,
cash out. He's really
but
playing
Nemo
this game
was
very
already
well.
ready.
He's putting K-Top on the ropes because he's getting this big round.
Hey, hey.
Forcing him to use that Dragon Supreme. Hold on. Big
Probably
man
just
is
spins
once
one again.
again.
No, he
And
spins
this
both.
time,
The triple.
Please keep this game.
Oh,
This
the
is-
match.
he
That's
wakes
Nemo.
up with
That's classic Nemo.
crouching knee. I cannot believe it.
That's
The
classic
Roman
Nemo.
throne.
He's
Nemo
never
is so
been
sure of
afraid.
himself right now. There is no hesitation in his choices.
After he gets the knockdown, he's represented so many different options. Dash up button, dash up throw, dash up weight, and then he's really making him second guess
Which
his
button?
Draco Supremo stance. He's like, am I really supposed to do it here? And I think you taking that off the table for a character like Mr. Karate really can get you far.
Yeah. The moment that you make them think, the moment that they
It's first to 5.
that split second, Steve, can be abused by a player in the quality of Nemo.
Oh, far
just a
D,
little
okay.
break from the character selection in order to get his thoughts in order to breathe. The team, the people from Vitality better make some noise for their boy. Come on, Vitality, bring the support.
Yo,
raise your hands for energy.
Vitality is definitely known for supporting their players. I've seen it all around the world now. I know it's no different here. We saw it yesterday. We're going to see it today when we get into this next game. 3-0 on the side of Nemo. And remember, once you lose here, there is no return. There is no tomorrow. This is all you got left, so you got to make it count. But luckily, you got a little extended set, so you can make this comeback completely doable. As we see another throw here from Nemo. Oh, almost
Block
called it out
those.
with the projectile. Defense
Okay.
looking pretty solid.
Oh,
The rev guard not
hesitation.
going to be enough to keep K-Top out. He gets the big conversion.
And wait for the reset. That's the self-assurance that I was looking for from K-Top. Maybe he has going it back 1-2 in order to bring the approach.
Yeah,
Now Nemo
that jab is
swinging.
causing him a little bit
He
of
gets
issues.
punished. Hey, I told you he was swinging.
Hey.
Drago Supremo.
I hear a crowd
once
back there.
again. You can hear the crowd waking up in support for K-Top. I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm K-Top, I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I don't lose another round. Oh, the damage, though. The cash out has been so good on Nemo's side.
Those are the strengths of Mr. Big. He is a big damage kind of character. And the jump in, that's going to hurt a lot. Not enough to kill because of the extra defense of the last spot SPG. That's why Nemo doesn't spend the bar. He wants to keep it in order for a mistake, but it's not going to be needed.
And you could see him committing to that uppercut right after, right? Sometimes fishing for a counter hit knows that's the only way you're going to get it a lot of times, and did not work out. However, he still got games to play, including a round where he can take the momentum just a little bit. Still would be down.
Get off of me.
Oh, nice. And he's been
Bust
out
out.
consistently.
Okay, he waited.
with
Oh, he
those
made him
switches
whiff.
Nemo.
That was crazy.
All of those mistakes, Nemo is so ready. How fast can
That was
you
actually
input
sick.
those supers?
Oh,
Those
tech
initial
chase.
gears
Uh-oh.
are on his trigger
Uh-oh.
finger. But look at this.
This is where it gets scary.
And
Nice
okay,
break.
Finally, good break over there by K-Top. Now he has the corner. He has
Nice.
the
Get the
position,
fuck off
but
me,
he
bro. No
doesn't
neutral skids.
care. Perfect execution.
He's not dead. Actually, no. Mr. Big damage? Okay.
Hyper Steve, like a surgeon with those
can get
last moment situations. Okay,
guard
here we go, here we
broken.
go.
But this is good.
He has to be
So
careful.
good. He's overheated. That means he's going to take away a couple of options, but also SPG is there on both sides.
Bust out himself.
K-Top
Yep.
can't take another
Oh,
hit.
he did.
Super again.
Oh
Beats him
my
like a
god,
drum,
this
a
fucking
tiger
guy, he
drum
knew
that
it was a
is.
safe
And
jump,
he
so he
has
goes for
shown
grab
every
super to grab his
option on
landing,
wake up
bro.
Consistently versus this.
What an
character, Mr.
asshole.
Karate. One we've seen just make a tear through most of the opponents here, but it is
What
not
an asshole,
been able
man.
to make way for Nemo. He is not doing any damage.
Nemo wake up with that option, the one who says, I don't care if I miss, I have a good advantage. So this is the moment to go for the crazy stuff, and now the pressure is completely over K-Top. Can he bring it back, Steve?
He definitely
I know he can, but he needs to bring his A game right now.
All right, he's got this. Far D, reset in the corner. I feel like we haven't seen him represent that quite a few times in this game already, and there's the guard cancel option. But ready once again. That Drago Supremo, hold on. Big damage again, reset. Close D.
This dude Nemo's always been a jerk though. If you followed him in any fighting game, you know like this dude's a joke.
This is what I want to see from the Greek champion. This is what I want to see from the man representing the classics.
Yo, that Drago Supremo. Ooh. I like that. Dashes into it, and once again, anytime there's a gap in this pressure, Nemo seems to have an answer.
Nice
and it
dash
just
under.
gives him back that momentum.
His movement's been so good this
Breaking,
set.
as you say, not only like the offense, but the momentum from K-Top, and he looks like he's still thinking on those errors.
Yeah,
and
a lot of people forget he has a whole team named after him in Marvel 3 as well. And like his team was broken. He revolutionized that game. Like he created the strategy that a lot of people stole.
So look at the damage conversion he got because of it. One more hit, he's got 2 bars. He's got more than enough what it takes. The Supremo, the stance.
He's alive.
Oh yeah, somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. I know
He should not die. He should not die.
You better spend it. Don't play with it. Wait a minute. He didn't go for the kill.
Nice dash under. Bro, his dash unders have been so good.
And there it is.
This whole
Nemo.
set. He just
Once
refuses to be
again,
pinned down,
stealing
bro.
back that momentum.
And I'm sure
And
that last
around-
situation where he supered his wake up
will be the
definitely
difference
played a
on the life
factor
here for
into why he
K-Top.
got away with that. Okay, block super.
Now I wonder if that was a bait, Steve.
I feel like that's the
Looks
first
it
one
because
he's
the
missed all
punch was
set.
on point, and this is gonna hurt. Also, he's gonna give all of the stage for him to
Okay.
control. The landlord is here. This
Yeah, that jab
is
check has been
Mr.
doing a lot.
Karate. This is K-Top.
Nice
What
anti-air.
a patience. Perfect
Hey.
anti-air, my dear Steve.
Got the wild punish, knockdown, fights back to the middle of the screen. The Oki options that Nemo's been showing so much.
Nemo's putting
have
pressure on
really
him, bro.
taken him far. But luckily enough, he hit him too far, and he didn't get the fireball connection. But once again, SPG on the side of Mr. Karate.
Oh, I don't think that's enough.
Well. There's gonna be
It's very
big damage,
scaled,
not
yeah.
enough to get the kill, though.
One more chance, one more.
Ah,
hook. He
command
goes for the
grab.
command throw.
And that's it. 5-0.
Is gonna
On a
do
dude
it.
that
Nemo
took out
is gonna prove that he's
Xiaohai.
so close to the divine, Steve. I cannot believe
And
it.
Mitsuhashi this tournament.
With the respect from the Greek twin.
I thought Nemo was gonna hit him with the classic. There's a classic picture of Nemo beating Itazan in Street Fighter 5, and he extends his hand for the handshake, and Itazan doesn't want to shake his hand.
Taking the set, it looks like the Mr. Big was too much for Mr. Karate. That means there's no more Mr. Karates, and that also means that's the end of the key for K-Top as he hands it to Nemo. We're gonna send it down to the stage, and he says, "I don't need a nose."
Oh, he took the nose off. Oh, that's crazy.
Take it away.
Oh my goodness. Nemo talking spicy. Nemo, congratulations, bro. My goodness. The Mr. Big, and he big time. That's the OG right there. He said, hey,
Here it
K-Top,
is.
you young, you godlike, but hold on. Hey, come on now. Come on. Hold on now, young blood. Boy, crush that
My
key,
man did
Nemo.
not want
I
to
know
shake
he's
his hand.
rejoicing in that. Looking at it, you can feel it. You can feel it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Nemo, the OG, getting it done. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlights.
Pretty funny.
package.
It do be like that.
More exciting games coming up. Unfortunately, K-Top falls short. Nemo looking quite ridiculous, of course, on this run. And I know that the crowd is there, just sending the commiserations to K-Top. He has held up high the hopes of Europe, the hopes of Vitality. Still back some points, right?
Man, what an insane outcome that was. Phenomenal run from K-Top. Extreme respect.
Is Mr. Big
to one
move
of
where he
youngest
hits the
players
drum
that
on
we
you
had in this
repeatedly
tournament.
mashes?
But
No,
Nemo,
no,
of
it's
course,
just
does
quarter circle back.
Move on in this situation. That said, ladies
It's
and
not
gentlemen,
it's not a
it is
mash
time to keep that
move.
energy up because we're about to get started with our next match. Please, welcome to the stage, fighting out of Mexico, Dark Angel!
It's actually, the move is actually called Crazy Drum, by the way.
All the way from
even
Mexico,
funnier.
representing Team Navi. Lots of points on the line. He had to go through VX Bao, Mox, Core, and Kindevu himself. Dark Angel all the way here. The Terry specialist always brings the hype with the character that when you see on screen, you know he's not too far.
Dark Angel, it's an honor to get a word with you, brother. What I have to ask you is straightforward. You know you're the fighting pride of the Mexican FGC. Do you have any words for your scene before your next match, before the Mexican FGC?
¿Tienes algo que decir a la gente que te apoya antes de esta partida?
Agradecer a todos los que me apoyan y espero que disfruten el espectáculo.
Thank you very much to everyone who supports me, and I hope you enjoy the match.
That man about to represent Damascus. It's about that time.
That's about that time indeed. You know, the fans are at home watching, the fans are here watching, and there is a fan favorite coming up next to take on Dark Angel. This time all the way from the US.
Yeah, it's only group stage right now, though. It gets really interesting in like knockout stage and stuff. All right, Reynolds, let's get it done, brother.
You saw the
It's gonna be a hard
clutch
one.
out to qualify for this top 8, representing Elite Esports, the last hope for the NA, for the USA specifically, FGC. He's been doing this for a while, multi-game specialist, and of course dominant in the world of SNK. I can't wait to hear from him.
So Reynolds, very happy to see you there. You're a fan favorite. We love how you play, and you bring a character no one else, you know, really plays in the name of Krauser. You know, that choice is there. It works
Krauser.
for you. Do you think people are ready for that character specifically?
I don't think they're ready for the damage.
So you're ready to do more
True.
damage now, yeah?
Of course.
Well, let's go. Listen, Reynolds, good luck to you, Rob. What's next?
You know what time it is. Dark Angel Reynolds, front and center.
This is going to be a
face-off,
violent
ladies
ass
and gentlemen.
matchup,
We
bro.
are about
These
to
two are
get
both
into
like
it. It is
unbelievably
time
aggressive.
For Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Let's send things
Can't keep a
over
straight
to
face,
our
bro. You
commentators.
Okay, bro.
Yes,
Why
it's
is it
about
about
that time.
Close your mouth, bro.
GWC
What are you doing?
2026 is about to go down. It's your boy,
Reynolds,
JC
bro.
Steve, joined by a legend. And if you know, my brother from another mother like no other, IFC Yipes. How goes it, my God? Give me two more.
Got you. One more.
more.
Listen, brother, let me tell you something. We've been chilling with Reynolds all night.
Yes.
He's been comfortable. He went to sleep early. Of course, Dark Angel, the same thing. These guys are prepared to get some big bags, but they're not even thinking about the money right now. They're thinking about the pride and the W. That way they can push forward and represent their respective scenes. But everybody respects the same house, and that's the FGC. Let's see how this match is going to play out. I mean, we got a little intel last night. I'm not going to say it too loud because
That's
maybe they're
facts.
listening.
That's
But
grand. Wait for him to put the headphones on, bro. Don't tell him just yet.
all right, so we'll do it as the match goes on.
Yeah.
I bet.
But with that being said, this is actually going to be crazy. We get character representation like we have no other. We got a Krauser. We got a Terry. I mean,
The distance
what can we
difference.
expect?
All right, so
Reynolds,
you
it's
already
way
see
further
the
away from his
expectation here.
monitor
I mean,
than
we get the sneak peek right
Dark
now. I don't know.
Anya
I mean,
does.
they're doing their button checks right now, but there's a little bit of a matchup issue here. I know everybody was ready for the Krauser, but I'm gonna let the character select screen speak for itself. Hopefully, the production team puts it out there so everybody can be nice and surprised at what we see here. I mean, you
Very,
already know
very
Dark Angel's gonna be rocking
uncommon
Terry
matchup to
Bogard,
see at this
but it's
level.
none
Terry
other
versus Krauser.
Then, if you've seen it, let's see it on your screen. Then Mr. Karate, the dojo is wide open. Now, I spoke to Reynolds last night. He said, look, he's played Terry Bogard before, especially at the level of Dark Angel. But I forgot exactly who he plays back home, right? But apparently Terry Bogard bodies Krauser. That's what it's on paper. That's what Reynolds said.
Okay.
So he said he's going to go for the Mr. Karate.
I like the lore. He bodies him in the story. He bodies him in the game.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting. I think this is a button check right here. The thumbs is up.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good one. I hope everybody's at home is ready for this one. This is going to be another classic historical battle. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Mind you, they met before plenty of times. I kind of like that legacy, though, right? They jump from like SNK games, but somehow, some way, they meet up with each other, which is so sick.
I mean, it tells you a lot about just how strong of a player both of these guys are, both Dark Angel and Reynolds. Of course, man, the Mexican FGC stand up. I know El Colt was up here, man. He's got a lot of emotions on his sleeve, especially for all the players coming here.
Okay, I was going to say, are we putting on the mask?
However, it's
at least going to start with Krauser.
When you got to say and play with your tournament life on the line. Single a limb situations here. That means, look, whoever wins this first of 5 will stay alive and get closer to the prize. But if you don't, I'll see you in the crowd. It's actually about to be a banger. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. And of course, it seems like we're actually going back to the Krauser.
But he did say that it's a first of 5, so he has chances to fill it out. Of course, not a 3 out of 5 for people that just tuned in. First of 5 is actually one of our favorites. Anybody that plays fighting games love long sets. I mean, just the long sets in general is what sets people up, right? So, okay, already with the early JDs on a jump.
It's gonna be a violent set,
big
bro.
Heavy into the tomahawks. Nothing but ACLs. Okay, hard knockdown. What's it gonna be on the next one? Stop holding up, good sir. That was possibly a JD.
Dark Angel is known for wiggling on wake up, bro. And against Krauser, if you get caught,
in the dryer.
You're gonna take so much damage.
SPG, jump back seat.
So we'll have to see how he handles
Reynolds
it.
on the defense this time. Tries to backdash, but he gets out of range. So no combo for Terry and the Dark Angel. First round gonna go to Reynolds.
Okay, Reynolds. What a way to come in with authority. What type of coffee you had this morning, sir?
My man.
Oh, the jump in.
The battle.
He was not ready for the jump in. He probably thought he was just waiting to just anti-air.
Oh, right out of the air, bro. Don't you jump in on me.
Let's go. Another command throw. Not even. Oh, what a read. Now you're going to suffer the consequences. Building that
Krauser damage incoming.
I'm seeing what's going on over here.
Oh, my God. He dashed up and did that.
That was without a super, too. Oh, my God. That cross-up was deep.
That should be the round and not a stain on him.
With it
That's
perfect.
what I'm talking about. Reynolds getting a game on up already.
He said perfect.
I think he blocked the DP, so it didn't count as a true perfect.
Stone Cold Killer, old man Reynolds. When that man walks, there's just haystacks and dust right behind him, man. You just got to understand, if he jumps into the saloon, just drop the milk, drop your favorite beverages, get the hell up out of Dodge. He's here to kill you. You heard what he said at the beginning. It's all about the big damage. He's not even talking about the character, and rightfully so, as he's showing that proof of concept here in this amazing matchup.
Using the throws for the mix-up, command throws, normal throws, and on top of that, these far-range buttons. And it seems like this Krauser definitely has some merit versus Terry. These buttons are really stuffing everything that Terry wants to do. And Dark Angel is on the ropes. And look, Reynolds is very close to getting the bar, but Dark Angel
right back
takes
at
his turn
you.
back and he's fighting mid-screen. Nice rev blow.
Man, this is pissing me off. Reynolds said this was a bad matchup. It don't look bad to me.
It don't look that bad at all.
Oh!
Reynolds is playing out of his mind right now, bro.
Reynolds with another round on the
He's
board.
cooking right now. He's cooking right now.
Wiped him on the floor.
This is looking like Evo champion Reynolds right now.
Here, let me finish the job. Okay, we're looking for
Where he just imposes his will upon you. He just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Oh,
wow. Over it. Tomahawk over the projectile. And it's a special case with Terry because he's got the ground projectile. I don't know what he's looking for, but this is big damage on the board. He's going to build a bar, and I don't think it's going to kill. So he's going to go for this next exchange, and this is going to be big. Rev blow on the defense, and another confirm for Reynolds.
Too quick.
This is looking like a walk in the park
for
my guy right now. I don't know what's going on, but what do you say? You got to increase the difficulty setting right now. Come on, Dark Angel.
Absolutely, man. You better go to your options right now. But I'm going to keep it a buck with you. This is looking like bus ass. I just have to throw it out there for a little.
I knew it was coming.
Come on, man. I mean, let's be serious here.
But
we saw it.
Got games to play, though, right? Dark Angel can definitely make some adjustments to get back in this. And now you see him playing more of a defensive side. Catches Reynolds out of the air this time.
Yeah, Reynolds is trying to confirm early with the blitz ball, but we got to confirm into the Rev Tomahawk. No, he keeps thinking it's a command.
And you know, fighting games aren't all about matchups, you know?
Exposed right now. Hey,
Yo, and I like him using these resets as well. Goes for the guard cancel, and just a little too late right there. Still giving Reynolds time to block. And he
Nice,
spent
okay.
that SPG.
Finally gets
and I
something.
was just about to say, those wild punishes is what Dark Angel was known for.
Can he get a
Got
round,
the most
though?
out of the entire
Is this
tournament.
enough for a round?
And look, I know we said Reynolds and my man Krauser
Yes.
hurts, but you can't take anything away from Terry because he can do just the same, and that's
Okay.
gonna be a round on the board. Yeah, boy. Look at Dark Angel's face. He's like, bro, you thought this was free? You thought it was sweet? Come on, bro.
Keep looking up. Might look like the Undertaker for real, for real. Oh, the tomahawk. Oh, was out of range there from the stand light. It's all right. Better back up. Plus frames, of course. Wow, landed
really good.
gracefully. Oh, remember,
See how he like almost never just blocks on wake
That's
up.
where you could get Dark Angel to throw some pokes out there and get a nice little wild punish. Jesus, you want to talk about grown man damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, yo, this is lore accurate.
Finally gets the read on
Okay.
the throw, air rev blow,
That hurts.
and look at the damage. He's like, oh, you hit hard, I hit hard.
Can we hitting
too.
gear him for
And
the
I got
culture?
you
Oh,
on
he's
top back
going for the
charge
overheat
it.
setup.
Look at the
99.
overheat getting revved. My man's getting revved. Looked at the dashboard, and there's that big geyser. He tried the JD.
Nice.
The rev blow out of the air.
Oh, the cross up again, bro.
Reynolds once again.
That cross up is
taking that
grimy.
momentum back from Dark Angel. We're around a piece in this third game.
Yo, I swear the way he jumps in, it doesn't look like a cross-up. And mind you, he's hitting him with the fearsome of fiercest. Disgusting. There's another one, anti-air, right on time.
Has enough time after the recovery from the
Uh-oh.
fireball.
Time to scramble.
Oh, that could have been it right there. All right,
Just a little slow to that punish.
He's conditioning him. Watch, you're gonna see it. He's gonna clean the dandruff any minute now. Nice
What's
JD's
up?
here just to alleviate some of that pressure. Combinational attacks.
Oh,
that's big damage.
Crack.
The break-
Ambitious.
Absolutely. He might be high enough to actually get a little more here. No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, big jump in. Reynolds back to the wall. Krauser stuck in
Blitz
his corner.
ball.
And that's what I was talking about with those projectiles. They actually go under it, and
Okay.
that's exactly what you want. But
Wanna
Reynolds
do it?
still got a
Yeah, yeah.
chance. He's in SPG. Check the meter.
He takes the hit because he doesn't want to get overheated.
That's right, but that's
But
still gonna clear this
he might
time.
die
And
anyway.
the last time we saw that, the shoulder blades hit
Yeah,
him,
he's dead.
but Reynolds
Oh, wait.
says nothing. And,
That didn't ground
the
bounce?
combo didn't get the kill.
I'm so confused.
Definitely
Oh, walk up rev blow.
The glow of the green, and Reynolds adjusting himself. I don't even know who he's talking to, but that's anger right there, baby. Oh,
Yes, it's
man.
imaginary friend. He probably thinks that it's the ghost of Hell Pockets right next to him. He's like, yo, he's talking to him telepathically. Now we're going straight to the match. 3-0 already for the obvious. Reynolds is just running amok. Look, and I like that from Dark Angel from the last round. I just want to highlight
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He
Oh,
got
yeah, it's
five
like
balls,
that,
but
for
way
sure.
You don't go into the overheat. Smart choice, but at the same time, you're taking damage. Jumping, looking for
I
that
told y'all
counter,
this
of course,
one was
to the
gonna be
side of Reynolds.
violent.
Trying to get that aerial counter hit. Trying to hit the cross up. I love the back dash. It's from Reynolds to get out of harm's way. Oh, no confirm. He ain't have the power charge.
Oh, wow. Nice guard canceled. Gets the dunk on top of it. And I like what I'm seeing on the side of Dark Angel. Went for a more evasive play so he can make sure he doesn't get overheated. And now you see him starting to find these spots where he can jump in. Not a counter hit, but
what?
he tried to hit a button, so he eats the damage.
Active
It
frames.
wasn't active. And, it was done already, but it was still active. When the level one, it's all right. Scoop. We in this corner.
Dark Angel knocked down in the corner.
Another
There's
rev blow?
rev blow.
He's about to touch the green right here. There it is.
Oh, what a check run up throw. I like that. Little crouching light punch. Then he runs in, sets him up for the throw. Dark Angel's got an opportunity now. Take that momentum back. Reynolds is up 3 games, though.
Put a wind on the fingertips right now. He look like he's shooting a free throw. Oh, there we go. Tomahawk. I'm in
Oh,
there.
he didn't
I
press
like it. I
anything.
like Tomahawk.
I think he coulda had him.
Throwing it out there, FYI. All right, so we're going to chase. No, we're going to go roll back. Kick back and relax. See what he's going to do right here. It's going to be a jump in. That's what he's looking for. He was trying to hit him with the jump roundhouse, but the early jump in from Dark Angel.
Yeah, looking like a pretty convincing game here from Angel. Nice high dodge.
Nice, the high dodge. You see the slow-mo. Dark Angel getting around on the board. If he can get this next series right, the rev blow not going to be close enough this time. And Dark Angel gets a game on the board.
That was godlike. Backdash and get the whip punish on the rev blow with the geyser. That was pretty smart. All right. Find some footage here. I see you, Dark Angel.
like this. I
Listen,
like this.
I personally want to see it go to the distance, but you know, it's you know what I mean? I don't want to mind Reynolds getting busy, you know what I mean? Which he is, 3-1, right? Almost had the punish on the whiff, though. There it is, blitz ball. He's trying to condition him to jump so he can hit him with those patented tomahawks. Release me, says Krauser.
Bro, this is getting dangerous. Trying to scout the jump, playing the fireball projectile game right
Nice,
now.
cross under.
He gets a big hit.
Yo, look at the grin on Ricky Reynolds' face right now. He means business. Oh, nice. What a way to size him up. The back dash is to catch him on landing.
Okay, wake up, Buds gets the counter hit. He's got the bar, but you got to be careful of that rev gauge.
Yep. Again, just he never blocks on wake up, man.
Get the hell up off of me.
Okay.
Overheated.
Oh, no.
He still has meter though.
Got the counter hit.
Okay, bust
tries
out.
the tomahawk to get in there, but he's in trouble.
Big, he's got. He does have another
Takes the
power
hit
charge. I believe
because
Reynolds was
he
trying
doesn't
to
wanna
match,
get-
and he got blessed on the way in. He had no choice.
Oh, and that's gonna do it.
Yeah, he took the hit there on purpose
starting to
because he
make
didn't
some
want to
headway in this
get guard
matchup
broken.
versus Reynolds.
That would have been gangster if he woke up EX command throw. Well, he don't have EX, but just command throw in general. All right, there it is. Nice on landing. There was a lot of empty jump scenarios where Reynolds was safe, but met him with the sweep. That was very smart. Okay, he's getting acquainted.
Yeah,
with
the move is
JD.
actually called blitz
That
ball.
one in
Yeah.
between, he could definitely punish. So he got to be careful, Reynolds. And that's nice, another one on landing. That crouching roundhouse is a landmine. Where you
My man
going?
is just
right
pressing
on
some
time.
sweet.
And he's overheated, but he still uses the super, takes off a chunk of damage, closes the distance. These air exchanges
Nice delay.
definitely working out in Reynolds' favor right now.
He's feeling
and now
it.
he's back on the defense.
Oh.
Look at the stand.
My man's
normal.
neutral's
He's
looking
respecting
godlike
his
right
space,
now,
jumping
even
in.
while he's
got
overheated.
bar, but he's not going to be able to get the kill.
Bro.
Almost, there's a throw.
Stop it.
Not dead
Stop
just
it.
yet. Dark Angel's got a chance.
Stop
The
it, Reynolds.
tomahawk.
Oh, we cooled off now.
Don't do it to him like
That's
this.
the chase. Look at Reynolds. All according to plan, huh?
Oh, my gosh.
Yo, stop. High-level gameplay right here. Yo, I'm getting nervous for both of these guys. I'm not even going to lie.
Same, bro. I'm like, bro, what's going to happen here?
I didn't even know Blitzball could count.
You can do that?
That
That just looked
Punch
goofy.
is just damage on the side of crowds. Hello. Oh, meaty. Condition up. He's going to jump now to bait it. Not yet. Oh, another one. He has no reversal, so he's going to have to take the JD or wake up super.
Nice call out. Now you're in the corner.
Wow. Counter hit, too.
No whip punish. Oh, level 2. Okay.
He's trying to jump out this corner. Now he's going to have to guess again.
There's no way he's
He's
holding
making
this.
wood angels.
Yeah. Like I said.
And look at how that just put him right back
No
in the
way
game.
he's holding
the
that.
next exchange could be something big. And
He
these
actually
guys
gets
are
that
just
super
putting
out
a
in time?
winning
That's so
point
crazy.
With the standing lights.
It does not look like he would
Dark Angel
recover in
with another
time.
one on the board now.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that he just kept this safe.
Violence
just from raw
continues.
damage with the guys. And mind you, if you jump and you do it at low altitudes, you can't JD. So it's like a good option. And I'm pretty sure if Reynolds had a chance at JD, he'll probably be popped up and pushed out a little bit. So regardless, he probably would have been safe. Don't quote me on that, but it looks like it. You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it as it goes on.
Those jumps are really starting to get scouted by Terry. Reynolds needs to take that and change up his approach. Look at this damage he's going to get after the knockdown in the corner, too.
1, 2, 3. You want to learn your alphabets and your numeric orders? You listen to Terry Bogardian, the knockdown.
Okay, wait a minute. Nice scout once again in the
Another
high
high
dodge
dodge.
to call it out.
Oh, but he
didn't
missed
get the
inputs.
combo. This is going to be a counter hit situation for
Okay.
Reynolds. He's going to be able to do big damage. He's in SPG.
That's big damage.
And he's got the side switch.
Oh my God. He lost half. This looks like a divorce.
I'll take half. Wait a minute. You can't get hit
get
again.
that.
Those wild punishes, bro. If you get hit, we know Dark Angel's got those. So if you walk into something sparingly, and once again catching him on the tech side of the corner,
It's a
he's
whole
been
lot
doing
of
such a good job of reading the roles of Reynolds,
interesting tech
especially
scenarios.
taking full advantage of it. And now
They're just RPSing
Dark
really
Angel
hard.
1 round away from tying up the
Okay.
set. Nice cancel to get the throw.
So much cash to spend right here. Look at this full bars. These guys are stars, literally.
Oh,
I wonder, does he?
Oh wow, nice that. Set that up like a
If
little
this
frame
if
trap.
this ties
Like
it
a
up,
space
does he
trap, I
go
should
to
say.
karate?
Looking for that hit right now is Reynolds.
High dodge.
The high dodge.
Okay. Yeah, you're in the
He
corner.
saved it too, just to get the positioning here. Oh,
Wow.
yes.
What the fuck?
Cross up the delayed tech. Unfortunate here for Reynolds. Cross up.
Can't believe he got away
Thought
with
it was
that.
going to be an empty. Stays in the front, hits him with the target combo. Nice little red to push him out.
Punish
big
on sweep.
Nice and easy.
Uh-huh.
Is he going to
He's
do
been
it?
going to
Save
that
it
sweep a
chest?
lot.
No, not yet. Okay,
Chase.
trying to snipe out the jump.
And he needs to be careful with those
Leg
jump-ins. We've seen
tomahawk.
Dark Angel be ready to deal with it. Blitz ball, too.
There it is, conditioning.
Trying to JD and getting hit.
Needs to be careful now. I feel like that kind of helped out Dark Angel in a lot of instances. Back dash is caught by Dark Angel. He's got the meter
Super
to close
dead.
this out. Pending no drop, this should be the round. Uh-huh. 2 times.
The level 2 for the
All right,
for the
3
finish.
straight
We're gonna
answered by
make
3
sure
straight.
It kills. Man, good stuff to Dark Angel. I like how he adapted, man. He's just playing the game. So the thing is, he's conditioning Reynolds pretty well right now. Reynolds doesn't have a reversal naturally, right? And obviously, Reynolds trying to keep that cash for the big damage, for the cash out. So gonna make a decision here. I don't know what they can
put the mask on and go to someone with a reversal. I think he locked in with Krauser.
Keep it solid with the Krauser. And mind you, I'm being biased just because of the match being so great because I want to see both of these characters. There it is already. Opening Gambit with the tomahawk.
Okay, going up to a lot slower game on the side of both of these guys. Kind of initiated in the strategy, so now it's all about who's going to adjust faster and better. Okay?
Nice. That is a punish, yes.
Very nice.
You can't fully commit there. That's the thing
Nice
about
delay.
that record, that you can really still turn.
Isn't that
People ain't
meter,
like
though?
hip to it.
Definitely can take advantage of it.
Again, that's sweep.
I haven't seen that
Throwing
one
that sweep a
clean
lot.
punish here from Reno. That's how you know he's trying to find that perfect opportunity to condition him well. Nice, the wake-up
Nice
buttons,
confirm.
get your delay. I'm not scared of your offense. Oh, yeah. Jump back, want to kiss myself. 96%
Not
on the rev.
overheated yet.
This is going to be disgusting. Jump.
Oh.
Big counter hit, but
Nice.
not close enough.
Is he dead?
And
Yeah.
luckily, a counter hit on the 2C there. Gonna get the full conversion with the air throw.
Oh, that's a 2C.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 2C, not his high dodge.
Okay. Nice. All right. Oof. The
Oh, where you
turnstile
going?
Roundhouse. All right, big buttons. He's trying to clap
Nice
his ears
jump.
off. Oh, the clean
Okay, Reynolds.
jumping. I found
Starting
the
to get
landing
comfortable
pad,
again.
and it's in the form of Terry Bogard.
That's without super, by the way.
It is.
Big damage.
That's right. It's a lot of Hugo Lowe.
Ah! What you sticking out that leg for, boy?
Oh, he's dead.
What you sticking out that leg for?
Oh my God.
That man said, say it with your chest. He went like this. He went,
You're not whiffing in front of me.
yes. He got a clean chest, too. No hair, nothing. He just feels nothing but wind.
That's why he take the armor off. He wants you to see it every time.
Bars,
The momentum swings in this set, man.
Win. No, don't get it. Damn, I'm getting too old for these. Dad jokes incoming. There it is, blitz ball. Blitz ball. Shoot it with your armpits and your
Nice
kneecaps.
interrupt. That was crazy.
Oh, big damage. Okay.
That was just stand jab.
Confirm here on the side of Dark Angel. Rev, get the hell up off of me. Espacio.
Yeah, so Reynolds might just start doing like empty neutral jump to bait the DP break, because that's like
I know Reynolds wants to hit that button.
that's
early,
Dark
but he's
Angel's
trying to get
usual
the GD.
approaches. He likes to do power wave and then just dash behind it, and then if you jump, then he gets DP break
Dark Angel looked out.
into a good
And
opening.
There we go. Wild punish with the power charge. SPG check in on the side of Krauser. Throw the side switch. That was so good. Neutral jump, but he catches it again.
Yep.
He's been scouting that consistently this entire game.
It's just in a scramble. Like, you're already committed to one thing, right? What Dark Angel, they did like a crouch jab and recovered in time to hit him with the DP break.
He's pretty much always looking for the DP break,
When his
so.
eyes are peeled, I don't even think he got eyelids. Chucks a plasma. Oh, that could have been the sweep. This time was looking for the shimmy, well, the throw bait in this instant. Reno doesn't
Blitz
bite, though.
ball.
There's the blitz ball just to move forward a little bit.
3
Get a
dashes.
little bit of this real estate. Oh,
Yep,
nice
there it is
jump.
again.
He dashed
Told
in
you.
and uppercutted. But Mr. Combo, though, unfortunate.
And keeps going for it, thinking
Yep.
he's gonna clear it. Dark Angel ready for every jump. Even the Rev Guard pushing him back a little bit. Starting to challenge just a tad.
Nice dash
the dash
under.
this time. And
Okay.
he gets the side switch. Great positioning on the side of Reynolds, but he still is at the
Yoink.
life deficit. There's the command throws back in the game.
Nice.
Wow, stand
Good patience.
light, anti-air.
Stand
Really,
jab,
that
bro.
big of a body. Or maybe his bunch is just that slow that he could challenge. And he's pretty tall, right? So
Okay,
that makes
doesn't
sense.
bite.
Wow, good stuff there from Dark Angel.
That scramble could have
Looking
been
for it.
Dark Angel's
Again.
way out, but guess what? I got the meter, and that is a tie.
Going to final game.
4-4. One more, and then somebody
It's always
goes home.
DP
Man,
break,
a
Reynolds.
perfect
I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to
One of my favorites.
to eventually break him down to the
That's why
point where it's
EWC is
like
pretty cool.
he
I actually
just
like that format. No loser side.
Yeah.
Losers, pack it up.
he lets
First
one
to
slip
five,
through,
that's a lot
but
of
like
games. That's enough for
he's
you.
pretty
That's a lot
tunneled
of
on
games.
it
You know
at
what
this
I'm saying?
point.
That's a lot of games. Last game, speaking of, big jump in for first blood here for Dark Angel, and big
We're
damage.
going the full
'cause that's
distance
scary.
on this set.
Good.
5-4
I like
either
he's not
way.
using the rev. He wants to stay
Nice.
healthy on the side of the rev. That way,
Going back into the
he
corner.
can keep some ball for the finish.
Nice.
There it is.
Re-stagger.
Not ready for the jump though.
Okay.
Wow, nice
Sweep on
sweep.
sweep.
Just catches him standing right there. There's a throw. SPG's getting pretty close on the side of Rail.
Sweep.
Hard
Right
read
there.
on the walk back. Hello. Oh my God, the maulage. Canceling the target combo, then just going and dashing
Again,
up another
jab to
punish.
interrupt
He did his work.
tomahawk.
He definitely been in the lab. You could definitely see that he was in the laboratory trying to find these little cheeky punishes for the tomahawk or the jump-ins, and he's been really showing this out in this set.
Now you have to switch it up, especially with this being the last game between the two.
Nice.
Gets the short. Hold on. Okay,
Let me get the final for the people.
The throw.
Let me get another one.
Notices that he's waiting for the jump now,
Oh!
trying to react.
combo.
The hop into the D
Oh!
almost got him in trouble.
Okay,
The sweep
I
almost
thought
got
someone
him
was
in-
getting
Rail in
punished there, but
trouble
no one
too.
got punished.
Back to the wall.
It's all right.
Did commit to the big jump. He knows he's been looking for it. Another throw. He's got Reynolds in the blender. He finally breaks the throw and the jab. He's ready to deal with it.
It hurts.
Every single time he's close to the SPG.
Reynolds has meter. He
Almost
eats the
available
jump
for
in
the side
though.
of the middle as long as he don't
Okay,
take it
we're
good.
jumping.
There's the
Oh,
jab.
that didn't
He misses the command
combo.
throw.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, he's cool. They both
Why
high
didn't
on
that
the red. This is
combo?
gonna be serious here. Oh my gosh, try to go for the A, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the throw. This next exchange.
Nice
another
break.
One. He takes it this time.
Nice break.
Takes another throw.
Oh,
He gets the hit.
he's alive.
He's not dead yet,
DP?
though. 29 seconds left. He
Hold
waits
up
for the
on
jump
wake
to
up.
hop. Oh man, he's gonna try to fall.
Oh, he missed it.
That's gonna do it. Dark Angel comes
He
from
missed a
behind
JD, I think.
A 3-1 deficit to take Reynolds
Damn,
out
what
of
is that?
EWC 2026. And you're right, he definitely did the homework, and that's what's gonna send Reynolds home. And man, what a set. Two characters fundamentally underrepresented here at EWC. We got to see him go head-to-head in a high-level match. Let's send it down to Damascus on the stage with another Key Crusher.
Thank you, Steve. The story of fighting games he adapted to his opponent, and this is why we love long sets. It's the first to 5, and you cannot just go with the same tricks. Dark Angel adapting to his opponent in the absolute perfect way, clutching it against Reynolds. But now it's time to show how clutch you are by destroying your opponent's dreams and tournament life. Reynolds key. Ooh. That's one of the loudest of the week, man. That's one of the loudest of the week. Dark Angel will move forward to semi-finals of Esports World Cup, clutching a 5-4 victory. The Terry Master from Mexico is still in there, and we'll see him back in semi-finals a bit later. Let's take a look at the game's highlights.
All right. Love the note 2. Why are people making posts like this? If you play any of these characters, I genuinely think less of you as a person with my whole heart from the deepest, most sincere part of your soul. Wow, bro. People picking characters to win in a competitive game means you're less of a person. Go figure. Meanwhile, acting like his own character is not fucked up. Some fighting game players should not have Twitter.
Mitsuhashi, happy as can be, going to the Key Crusher, crushing the dreams of many, and his dream is still very much alive, but he's got a beast in front of him. It's going to be Lagia coming up next, but it wasn't just him crushing keys. Obviously, Nemo, Dark Angel also doing just the same, and for Nemo, I think it was a bit personal crushing the key of K-Top.
I mean, Nemo put together that poster with all the Mr. Karates that qualified for Esports World Cup. That's looking like days of future past. He crossed out the last Mr. Karate. They're all gone, and that's thanks to him. 5-0. Wow.
Dark Angel versus Reynolds. There you see it. Reynolds key gone, done, and dusted out of the competition. Viva Mexico! I know you're pumped up.
Nothing but pride, man. Not only he won, but the way he won. He was down 2 games, able to collect himself, being able to bring it back against an opponent that it's such a tyrant, bro. Shout outs to Reynolds and all of the American community. Today it was Dark Angel who got the win, but man, I could not be more proud at this moment.
Colts, he could go all the way, but he, of course, has to take on Nemo. Not going to be easy, but for what I'm hearing, we've got a lot of people breaking down the action, not only on this stage, but also virtually. And from what I'm hearing, Mr. Karate, we got him. We'll bring him on in virtually into our studio and get his thoughts on the competition as a whole. Mr. Karate, what's going on, my man? Hey, it's good to see you. You were here earlier, and now you're back.
Hello. This game is such a show. It was very spectacular and it was wonderful to see. Thank you for having me. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the fighters. They're having a great show for us today.
How hype was that last set, taking it all the way down to the last game?
What?
What? What's going on?
The arena's loud, Logan. How hype was that last game? It comes down to the final rounds.
Yes, I was all the way the FT5. I was waiting for Reynald to put a Kaiser wave on the EX fireball of Terry, but it did not happen. Maybe it was what he missed at the end, but Reynald is such a great champion, and he was very good against Dark Angel, who is the El champion from Mexico. It was very great show.
Yeah, as he's saying, like this was a canon battle already. Two titans representing the good and evil, and this time it was.
It's always people with no results with tweets like this too, bro. I don't know how this is possible.
Mr. Karate always with the good shots. He is a lore master in our community, so shout outs to him. He's doing always fantastic work all the way from the old continent.
That's it, Mr. Karate. Thank you so much for coming on. Of course, hey, thank you so much, Mr. Karate, breaking down the action. I believe one of our watch parties. Either way, look, we've got a lot of coverage when it comes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's been fun. Let's start breaking down our highlights, because so many great moments, boys, that we just went through. And naturally, we got to start off with K-Top. Mitsuhashi, or excuse me, K-Top earlier going against Nemo. This, again, was personal, Logan. You talked about it, the Mr. Karate. Nemo, not the biggest fan, and let's not forget, K-Top chose his opponent.
Absolutely, and it definitely backfired. These highlight reels are not going to be the same length, by the way. 5-0 for Nemo. He definitely had done his homework.
He called his shot and got 5-0
hateful beating against the character. Certainly not against K-Top. A lot of respect for him as a player, but boy, he has done his homework here. And it doesn't matter what your twin brother knows. It's not good enough to stand up against Nemo. He is flying.
To be honest, all this week we have seen no other than K-Top being so on top, never hesitating. But today, Nemo completely changed that. He made so many mistakes.
Nemo's actually just won 8 games back-to-back against Mr. Karate, by the way, beating VXPal 3-0, so he's on a bit of a run.
He's looking to change the meta himself, okay? Personally, himself.
To be honest, yes. To be honest, yes, he is. Like, he has been very vocal about it.
It was Dark Angel versus Reynolds. Yes. There's your guy, man. This series could have went either which way, but it goes down to the final round. A lot of celebration from Reynolds. Dark Angel stayed locked in, but in the end, it was Dark Angel.
We saw a lot of highlight clips of Dark Angel at the start of the day. His counterplay. How good was his anti-air counterplay? His conversions were crazy.
And you can see how that changed among the rounds. During the 2 first games, he was not doing that a lot, but then he was starting to do the Yabas and anti-air. Yeah. Fantastic counterplay over there, but with the one who represents La Raza. So here we go. Only 4 left. Oh, I'm so excited right now. People, like, my hands are shaking, bro.
Hey, he's sweating under that mask. Make no mistake about it. He's pumped up, and he was screaming as loud as he could when Dark Angel ended up winning, and I'm sure he's going to be supporting the entirety of his run. After all, we're down to our top 4, and things start to get serious. Now, for K-Top, what an effort he put in, making it all the way like he did into the top 8, but his run is cut short. We've got our exit interview ready with Ryan Hart to hear how K-Top is feeling after that loss.
Just obviously not being the best situation, but if you could share some of your thoughts for the friends, fans, and family that have tuned in to watch you in action.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. You know, that's the trap when you have to choose an opponent. Yes. Unfortunately, I was in a situation that I thought that choosing that opponent would be better. And it turns out that he was much more prepared than I expected. I believe it shouldn't be the score like it was, because I feel there were many moments that I could win and just...
Of course.
Yeah, and just it didn't come out. All I can say is that after this tournament, I proved to myself and I proved to Team Vitality fans and I proved to all my family and loved ones that I'm one of the best in the world, that I can compete with the best players in the world.
Preach.
And all I can say is that from now on, you will see an even better K-top, an even better H-top. And from now on, all I can say is that I start to believe in myself.
I love that. I love that, man. I love.
Confidence being gained. How could it not? Making it to the final day, being the big personality that he was, getting the crowd involved. He now believes in himself more than ever. This isn't the final year, so I'm curious what he's going to look like next year.
They are super young, they are super talented, and now they are also super confident. I love to hear those words. Even in defeat, you can be graceful, and that boy is going far, man. I can tell you that.
We got some comments down there coming out from social media. Nemo, the Mr. Karate Slayer. It seems like, hey, that storyline, everybody knew about it.
I mean, it was Mitsuhashi that was the karate killer, but he's no longer here. So, yeah, we'll see. Nemo marches on. A very impressive performance from him, man.
That's right.
He definitely does not like that character at all.
Oh, hell, Nemo, still great run. Hey, K-Top, absolutely. He did, in fact, have a great run. Make sure you're staying active in chat. You never know when we're going to pull one of your comments in, and you'll be a part of the broadcast. Beautiful things. We love to get you involved. We really do because, hey, after all, you guys make the show worth it, right? Without you, none of this would be possible. Now, I got a question for you. Do you happen to know your first console that you started playing on when you started becoming a gamer? Let's find out some of our Fatal Fury's first consoles in this piece.
Empecé a jugar desde niño, alrededor de desde los 5 años.
家にファミコンがあったので4歳とかそれぐらいだと思います。
始めたのは3歳とかだったファミコンですね。
4、5歳の頃にファミコンをやったのが多分最初です。マリオとか。
Lo que más me gusta de jugar en consola más que nada es la experiencia y la competitividad dentro del ámbito.
ゲームがコンソールゲームが好きな理由、やっぱゲームは楽しい楽しいからとまあ家で友達とかと一緒に遊べるのはすごい楽しいなと思う。
Me gusta un poco más que nada porque empecé desde consola y la verdad me es más cómodo jugar en consola.
コンソールゲームでプレイしていくうちにやっぱり同じ趣味を持つ友達っていうのがかなり増えて、そのゲームのおかげで友達かなりたくさん増えたので、そういう意味ではやっぱり感謝していますね。はい。
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gbvsr, powered by play.
Well, it's time to get our semifinals started, and now to discuss our first matchup about to take place on that very stage. One more series away from potentially being a champion. Things start to move along, and it's Mitsuhashi going against Lagia. And Logan, they have history.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they faced each other at EVO Japan, which was the most recent head-to-head. It was 3-1 to Lagia. Now, that is the most relevant because it was with Gato and Rock.
That's right.
They have gone against each other previously in 2025, but they were both Hotaru Futaba players at the time, so...
Yeah, they were more into the basics, let's say. They were getting into the game, but now they are free and they are very expressive.
And if you look at their run throughout the bracket so far, we saw Mitsuhashi face against Punko, who's also a Gato player, but I wouldn't put him in the same level as Lagia. He struggled in that match. It was 3-2, very, very close. Managed to overcome. Lagia is going to be a very, very big ask for him. Of course, he's a two-time SWC champion in Fatal Fury and in King of Fighters, so he has a prestige of winning the big one. Mitsuhashi still looking for that big one, of course, with the second place at EVO as well.
Yeah, completely right. As you say right now, I think like the chaos from Punko is not part of this factor. Lagia has been playing incredibly serious, and the spacing he's managing right now is fantastic. So we will see what happens.
Definitely so. Emotions are running high, however, as we get deeper into the tournament. And for Mitsuhashi, we have an interview with him. From what I'm hearing, it's quite emotional. Let's listen in.
How he feels about taking on Lagia next. そして決勝までの道は半分仕事が半分終わりましたが、次の相手はラギア選手です。そうですね。SWC チャンピオン。そうですね。あんまりにも甘く見ない方がいいですね。どうですか。
まあそうですね。まあ普段正直一番やってる相手ではあるんで、まああれなんですけど、まあなんだろうな。まああいつがいなかったら正直僕ここに立ててないんで。
はい。まだ勝ててないんですか。
まあ勝ててないっていうかまあ なんだろうな、あいついなかったら、僕多分格闘ゲーム今やってないんで。
あ、そうですか。
まあなんだろうな、まあそうだな、まあずっと信じてすいません。
The emotions are strong here. If it wasn't for Lagia, he wouldn't even be playing fighting games. He's just very, very emotional right now. Thinking about the match to come, it's a big moment for him to take on Lagia on this massive stage with everything on the line, and the emotion has just overcome him right here. And it's going to be a huge, huge battle. You can see what it means to the players here at EWC. Mitsuhashi, 頑張ってください。
すいません。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
My goodness, you can tell how much this next series is going to mean for Mitsuhashi. Not only obviously for what's at stake to move forward and play in grand finals, but to play against such an inspiration, which is Lagia. But he's got to beat him if he wants to be the champion. It's not going to be easy, and nothing ever is if you want to hoist a trophy. Let's send it to our stage for semifinals with Hollywood Rob and Damascus.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you just heard from Reflections, it is time for our semifinals. Absolutely insane interview. The energy, the emotions pouring out of Mitsuhashi, you cannot make it up.
You could not make it up indeed, and that's what fighting games are about. You know, everyone is putting all of their life training on the line for this tournament, and when there is a special bond between the players, that's when it means so much more.
But in the end, Damascus, no matter what, friend or foe, family or enemy, there can only be one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first competitor, Lagia.
The SWC champion himself, the one who has been looking pretty much invincible for the entire 4 days of competition. This guy has yet to lose a set, and he's looking to complete the clean sheet with his two biggest rivals already out. He's about to take on the guy that was his student. It is time for the master.
I cannot believe this. Okay, Lagia, and then of course, his opponent, Damascus. Please bring him out to the stage.
His opponent is the man in form of the moment, and he's looking to take down another challenge. Make some noise for Mitsuhashi!
Mitsuhashi, ever eccentric. We see the energy on stage and off. Big time 5-1 victory over Nai Wong. And when you can dominate against a competitor that strong, that means that you are a potential buzzsaw against anyone in the world. But right now, he is not going up against just anyone. An inspiration in Lagia.
Indeed, he's inspiration, but with this and without further ado, let us not wait any more time, Rob. Mitsuhashi Lagia will let you guys go for the face-off, of course. And it's time for our first semi-finals at EWC.
Oh, classic historical battle coming your way right here, man. Mitsuha versus Lagia. A lot of things make sense. I'll speak on it as we moving on, but I'm ICX, of course, continuing the hype with my brother, VC.
Oh, you already know what time it is. Even off of the head-to-head, you could see the jovial expressions. You could see the smiles already. They're kind of feeling themselves. They're vibing out for very good reason, right? These two have definitely faced off against each other before. In case you had missed it, they had to fight each other over at EVO Japan, where Lagia actually taken the better half of that exchange 3-1. Even prior to that, over at the SCS, Lagia still having that dominant W 4-0 over Mitsuhashi. The question remains now, with how dominant of a performance that these two have had thus far, will we see the same type of results? Or will Mitsuhashi bring something different to the table?
Now, I mean, it all makes sense now, considering that Lagia did not pick Mitsuhashi when it was time to pick their opponent, right? So there's a little bit of lore there. So, like if you're going to meet up with me in the tournament, you're going to have to earn it. I'm going to have to earn it too, right? Which is pretty freaking sick that these guys are going head-to-head once again. Mitsuhashi, you got to chill out. Yo, everybody, look, ahead of time right now, anybody that comes comes to an event and I'm commentating and you start crying, I promise you it's like a 70% chance that I'm going to cry. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? But this is what it's all about. It's about how emotionally invested you are. I like how every time these guys face off, it's always a smile, but it's a treat for me because I had no idea that Lagi was the one that put this killer through the scenes and just let people know, like, hey, man, I got to deal with him and you got to deal with him too. And I appreciate that so much.
Most definitely agreed, right? When it comes to the prior records, it doesn't matter when you're hearing the president up on the stage. Let's see if there's going to be a difference. Lagi is starting out aggressive here with game 1 versus Mitsuhashi.
Yes, sir. Like I like to run little feints right here for Mitsuha. He's trying to size him up for that lovely
Lagi is his demon.
I've been landing
Or
that
has
so
been his
much
demon the
throughout
past,
the weekend.
like 6
Throughout
months.
the week, I should say the wake up early on. I like that. Put it in his mind that he is not scared to just wake up and he's going to keep him honest.
Yeah, is that going to mean Mitsuhashi's going to be a little bit more weary about the approach if he does get the knockdown? Man, yo, Lagi has been getting away with so many of these dashes. The wild punish, far D, full conversion. Gonna build up enough meter for the Dragon Fang.
There it is, all the way to the ceiling. Let me see something here. The JD, I thought that could have been a DP break, but that is one of the most safest. But wow, what a way to range out and punish the crouch jab check attempt from Mitsuha. Lagi, first blood.
Oh, it's so clean too. You see the stomp, the spacing trap afterward. He gets on his knees and hi-ya, gets the down C. Jesus Christ.
And there is the roundhouse. Yes. There it is, the one that he's been sizing up throughout the whole time. No, big punishment, back dash just to make sure he has the proper positioning in his corner. SPG though on the side of Lagi, but it's gonna be a lot of life lost. No, not yet. Wow, the chase down. Oh, track and field.
Was running a mile a minute. He went from Rock Howard to Forrest Gump.
Oh. Here we go. Let me get that super, of course. We want the hardest of knockdowns? No, not yet. He trusts the high rev percentage regardless because he has that advantage. Now he's going to use it for sure. Keep it under 50% here. Not yet. With confidence.
Oh, that's a hit. You can't beat out the super like that. Raging Storm from high above. You could force the issue. You tried to get out of the way. Nah, slap him on the way down.
I may hit it with the twing into the layup.
I like
nice. That. Okay. Exactly. You know, I call that the dab, but I looked and I did my homework, and it's called the layup. I don't know what that represents, but hey, we'll take it.
I mean, that was a 50-50 for me. I mean, I would have just believed anything you said at that point.
Yeah, no, the name is actually layup, for sure.
I believe you.
Oh, godlike. Yes, hit the slot machine here. Nice technical. He called him weak.
That's crazy. Off the tech? You didn't even get hit. You didn't have to defend against anything. You just called him weak.
There we go. Nice. Let's go and check the ceiling fan once again. We at a bar. Oh, the delay. Trying to respect the DP break possibly. That way he can take his turn back, but he's still on the onslaught right now. Lagi just putting the pressure on 45% on the side of Mitsuha. There's the JDs. The hyper defense. Good.
I was going to say, like, better exchange, I feel like, for Mitsuhashi at that point, right? Not going to be risking too much. Going to get that JD GC. It's so tricky, dude, especially when Lagi is dashing up. You flinch so many times, and not even just Mitsuhashi, just in general, he's got so many people flinching. Oh, this should be the rest of the life bar. Raging Storm. Mitsuhashi with the exclamation.
Man, I would love this if we switch it to the Japanese voiceover, just saying. I like we'd be like,
I would do it with you. I would actually do it with you.
Storm!
Raging a Storm! Dude, it's so satisfying.
Damn, I like how Lagi's just thinking about it. I know how to approach it, but to be honest with you, this guy's pretty good.
He made an interesting call out against like Mitsuhashi's wake-up options, trying to go for like a jump to possibly bait over like Rock Howard. But if you do Raging Storm, again, it just covers above him. So one slight mishap that he's had within that game. Hopefully he gets to adjust and find some other ways to kind of bait out the offensive options.
Exactly.
Defensive options, excuse me.
Gotcha. Let's go. There we go. Now we go to this corner. Of course, the corner carry. This is where you want to be at with the pots and pans. Oh, get the hell up off of me. Turning into a chandelier with the reversal. You're going to go with the level 1 early on, yes? No, it's because he's in that SPG. He's nice and healthy. He becomes a tank. Oh, the command throw. Pardon my back. Back says Gato. Let's go into the air. Hardest of knockdowns incoming. What's going to be the next scenario here? Oh, caught your tech in the JD and one or the other.
Got you trying to flinch on defense. You just hit him with the on the way out. I can't believe it. I can't believe he fell for it.
That was pretty good. Oh, the level 1? No, not yet.
You love cats here.
Man, I don't know. I'm so greedy. Like, I'm learning more and more how these guys preserve their meter because I'm the type of guy that I just want to stay low at all times with a percentage, right? I have no problem trying to build the meter back, but they always want to stay in an advantageous situation. Oh, my God. What are those? Those must be red bottoms at this point. There's so much blood on the bottom of those foots. Oh, Ooh,
I like that. Especially after the light string. Take your turn right back. Dragon Fang, hello.
let's go. The empty low. No, looking for the delay type of stuff. Okay, double JD. I like how he respected the guard cancel. That's why he hit the brakes. Smart stuff there from Mitsuha. Ooh, they dancing. Playing track and field. Like, how was the anti-air real?
I like that. The high dodge being cancelable as well. Something we haven't seen from Lagia. Actually, we haven't seen that as an anti-air throughout the entirety of the week as often, right? The only time we've seen it, that specific anti-air, was when the head-to-head was happening. Lagia literally did like the shoulder thing to Mitsuhashi before they sat down in the seats. I'm like, okay, I see what you're putting down.
I didn't even notice that. Gotta open my eyes. Let's go. The elbow, of course, that is the second time I've seen Mitsuha get punished, and that was early on by Naiwang, right? So I like how Lagia is ready. I mean, this man is he's an SWC champion at the end of the day.
He's been ready for the Rock Howard as well, right? I feel like he just made so many adaptations towards like any of the offensive sequence Mitsuhashi has presented so far.
Listen, Mitsuhashi is the T1000, and who made it was definitely Lagia. Let's go. I like that. He's stopping in those ranges.
Oh, stabbing him right in the dome piece from the air fireball. Not going to be too detrimental towards Lagia, right? He's still trying to find ways to force the flinch from Mitsuhashi with some of these dashes.
Oh my God, sizing him up. That big toe wild punish is coming. He's looking for it, I'm telling you. Oh, got so quiet. That's that good neutral. When it's real silent, it's personal. Here you go. I mean, another ace man. Great quality on that TV, why don't you? Command throw. Are we going to spend it now? No. I keep saying it, but no. Maybe. Absolutely not. He's cool with the 30% side of things on the rev. Lagia could have got a dodge right there if he really wanted to, but there was no buttons pressed on the side of Mitsuha. No counter hit possible.
Create some space for himself. I don't think Lagia's going to be able to, give it to him. We get the spin cycle. We got the hang dry as well. Put him up. Another one. Dragon Fang. It was just unfortunate Mitsuhashi falling right into that standing C.
Man, I love, so you notice the size up in the corners, right? There's a lot of jumping and like no button presses. That's why you don't see a lot of the people go for high dodges, because they calling it early on in the anti-air attempt, or what in this case their opponent is looking for. That was pretty clean. Oh, right back at you. How dare you try to sweep me while I walk back, sir? Oh,
dude, you did hear the damage on that?
Delay.
Oh, yo, he was walking backwards. He gave him the fadeaway shot.
Let's go. Are we going to turn him into a chandelier? No, not yet. The throw for the conditioning tool. What's it going to be on the next option? Could have been another throw if it really wanted to.
Yeah, he went for the frame trap instead, thinking Mitsuhashi was going to try to go for that tech.
No escape. Using all of that just for the purpose to raise that rev. Ninth, again, third time. I can't even say it's a charm. He's just been on point this whole time. 80% of the time of Mitsuha, this is troublesome. That's why you're seeing a little more mobile. That way he could just cool down just a little bit. Looking for blocks, and right now it's Lagia.
Oh, it's okay. We got the far D confirm. But how much longer can you last? Oh, I thought that was going to be command grab. Mitsuhashi sticking it out on defense.
Oh, bro.
My
man's trying to
like that, the raised overhead. You know, you just naturally want to protect your legs, especially when you add a pixel. So I like that sneak in there from Mitsuha.
Yeah, even Lagia shook his head. He's like, damn, that was max distance. That got me. You earned it. It's fine.
Brought in my back. I got a beautiful jacket here. Backdash, of course, just to chase the tech.
Oh, my God, the stare down, too. Mitsuhashi was really trying to go for a light, or at least trying to egg out a light from Lagia.
That's right, kick back and relax. I like that. He's trying to be annoying right here. He's trying to hit him with the good old rope-a-dope. Come on in here, Whip Son, so I could get a big punish with the stand roundhouse. Using that Vortex fan just to get a little bit of that space here on the side of Lagia. Oh, nice clip. Caught him on the movement side of things. Where the hell you think you're going?
He's so consistent with catching random bits of movement, too, from that far C and making it hurt so much. We do get a feint, trying to get a high-low, but Mitsuhashi on the way out catches Lagia. Speaking of movement, giving him a dose of his own medicine, backing away, back into the neutral. Again, both are trying to find these openings with these really quick micro dashes, right?
Yep. Thing about Lagia, I love when he's spacing, he's just trying to snipe you, dashing forward with the stand fizz. That way he can get the shenanigans going. So that's why he's trying to size up. And I like how Mitsuha is meeting him halfway. He definitely got enough. Storm! He's at the It's like, I'm trying to figure out what is he doing. He's like scratching the air and leaving plasma. I don't know, man. Just looks cool.
That's pretty similar. I mean, like, Geese kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
They do, like, they start up here, and then they do, like, the cross arm at the end. But their hands are like this. They're like cats, right? They're definitely like this.
Why you say? Well, I mean, we all know who's the father, of course, of Rock Howard, of course, but
Mr. Geese.
But Terry, you are the father.
No, but he's the father that stepped up.
Yes. The elbow. Yo, 4 times. I'm counting it. Lazarus, I got you. That's 4 of them. HD. Great TV quality.
I could hear him putting it in the spreadsheet.
He's gonna be like, actually, it was 5. It's okay. Ooh, there it is. Big boots. There is blood on the bottoms. That's a knockdown. Throw for the conditioning tool. Not yet. No, he's gonna back tech. I like that. Reset a little bit of that mucho lugia. I said mucho.
That counts.
Take it.
The idea still came across perfectly.
Bingo. Ah, my guy.
Yeah, Mitsuhashi just kind of plays it out, right? He needs to just kind of chill. But as soon as I say that, he's trying to take initiative.
It's that close roundhouse. Man, he's looking for it. There it is.
Defense.
We got that GC. 100%. Ooh, the jump in.
No.
I like how he was right on time, though. Like, he had the right idea. I know Mitsu was looking for the open-toe sandals, but was looking for the dome was Lagia on the short hop.
And that was a delay. Why did he catch him crouching still, Yipes? I thought he was going to catch the movement, but no, animation-wise, I can't believe he was that close to hit.
He said, not yet. Let's go. We got so much power. Oh, caught him moving. Maybe he was trying to JD, possibly backdash by mistake. Who knows? But Mitsuha is not going to complain as he closes out that round.
I 100% think it was a backdash.
Yeah. What a way to sneak that in. Look, he's trying to snipe it again. Oh, try to hit him with a counter.
You know why, right? Because of the potential
GC.
the GC, it's right.
Yes.
It's so sick. We're starting to see the mind games. We're starting to see the layers, if anything, go forward. But now Lagia trying to be a little bit less proactive than normal. Mitsuhashi, although being at the deficit, he's the one trying to initiate yet again. But Lagia now throwing in some of the neutral jumps in case the dashes come out.
Damn. You know, this is like one of our slower paced matches. I mean, usually when it gets a little too antsy on both sides, you get a little scrambly. But these guys definitely, you can tell, know each other. So heavy. They know their favorite color, their favorite movies.
Favorite flowers, too, if anything.
That's it.
They both deserve them at this stage, to be quite honest with you. Mitsuhashi trying to open it. Nothing too big out of that. Yo, you go profile that?
Godlike. There we go.
Storm!
Oh, all right, the meaty stuff. I know he's trying to kill some frames there. Maybe that was an input error. I'm not too sure. And we got
nasty counter hit from down below. Still being able, within reach, by the way, to get that far standing C.
Get ready. Terry versus Scott.
Dude, I can't remember the song when right before they kick off into like the matches. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. Scoop. Let's do it again. You got to add it with the M this time. Oh, no. You ain't going to just run up in my house. You got to knock on the door first.
Spin cycle into the hang dry. Dragon Fang. Laundry's done. Just keep it clean. Ooh.
Oh, what? That actually looked like a throw animation, low key, but we'll take it.
It was. I think it was just a little bit too early.
Okay. Oh, I like that. The stare down. Stay still.
I thought it could have been bigger than that. I guess not.
No counter hit. That means he's trying to fidget a little. He's trying to move. Nice. Okay. What a challenge with the chandelier looking anti-air.
Shadow X special.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he does do like the cross hand at the bottom, just like his dad.
Yes, sir.
Just like Pappy.
It's in the genetics, but he don't love his Pappy. Oh, man, Lagia's going to think about it for a second. I mean, I know he got more characters in the tank, but I mean, he's been in this season heavy with the Gato. I mean, he can bring it back to the Pride and True if he really wants to.
That's fair. In most of the matchups that we look at least from the last exchange over in Evo Japan, he did fall short to Mitsuhashi at the very first game, 1-2. And it took him a little bit of a while to adjust. However, every one of those games went down to the wire, right? So although it's currently in favor of Mitsuhashi, we still got a lot more games to play. Can Lagia find the rebuttal? I like the backdash to avoid the throw. Spin cycle, hang drive.
Yeah. Every time I see the uppercut, all I see is that's all I see, man.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how my legs look when I'm stretching them. When they numb and I'm in the airport for too long, yes. The flutter steps.
The baby feet. Ooh, still within range. Let me get that DP break.
Where's he going?
Oh, that was tricky. You can it just automatically does that. I forget.
Yes. It actually tracks wherever you go. But I like when you fully commit and just cross under.
Went on a trip.
To the side. So I like that's a kind of a way to like reset neutral. Oh no, we gotta respect the rep though. The green stuff.
My man said he said oh. On the way out. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, he's high on the rev side. That's how you don't see him using the rev guard. Smart choice here from Lagia. I like how the players they like putting themselves in those positions so they can block to get the JDs. Wow, what the hell did you hit? A fingernail? What the hell was that?
He sure did.
Sheesh.
The extension of the hurt box, and I like that too. I mean, I don't think it was. I don't think there was going to be enough time.
I mean, Logia hasn't.
Actually, like,
I don't think he's picked anything else this tournament. Obviously,
so to kind of just dash up
he
and
won SWC with Hotaru.
That DP. That was excellent.
I concur. All right, here we go.
I haven't seen him pick it in a long time.
For a second. Oh, you try to challenge. Possibly thought it was going to be a throw or a command throw. We still got the hard knockdown stuff. Oh, it definitely looked like the chin buster, but we went to the lows. Another low. Yo, man, stop. Yo, watch your open-toe sandals. Put some socks on. Me too hot.
He's got the nail clippers on, man. He went for the big toe twice over, and he's caught pretty good success in the corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
Oh! Hugging paranormal activity. There was no one there. And we got another one. That's the first already. Let's go for it. We're going to throw. No, I like that. Trying to catch the delayed tech with the DP break. Disgusting stuff here from Mitsuha, excuse me.
Oh, he's trying to force him down.
Paranormal activity.
Get off of me.
Ain't no one home.
That was pretty good.
He's like, who's that?
He felt the presence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, give me that.
I'm going to say that was 5, Lazarus.
I'll agree with that. I think that was 5.
Oh!
Early. Can't get a conversion off of that because of the fact that it was so early. High above.
This is really spooky. This is a big round. Nice call
he
out.
was ready.
Like how he took blocks and then back dash. He definitely sniped that out. Had to spend the super, of course, high on the red side. Ooh, another overhead. The hatchet kick. It's not even the name of it, but it looks like it. The guillotine.
Give him the axe
I think
kick.
hatchet kick would make sense.
Like that one?
I like that a lot.
Winner. Is
that like anytime I hear hatchet kick, I just think of
production. No, you can just tell me later.
Brian Fury.
It's all right.
Oh, in the background?
Yeah, it's like winner.
I'm not sure. It's etched in with something.
Look at Logia. It's like, man, I should have never introduced him to this game, dude. It's like, damn it.
It's his fault, huh?
It's his fault. Me too hot. This guy has just been consistent again, man. Just a great run in Evo. And you said Evo Japan, they met as well, right?
That's right. 3-1 in favor of Logia. Now the tables have turned significantly. Mitsuhashi with probably the best lead he's had over Logia in his competitive City of the Wolves career.
Yo, I'm going to be honest. I'm enjoying the matches so much that I forgot that it was a first to 5 for a second. That's how good and invested we all had. Hey, there it is. Part of the chandelier.
I'm trying to find the overhead still, brother.
I know, huh?
Oh, I just wanted to see if there was like another name for it, but it's just a low dodge attack. I wanted to see if there was like an actual like reference to it. But anyways, we're going with the hatchet kick.
That's right. So we make it up on the fly. Sorry, SNK. I'm gonna just make a random move. The ashy knuckles on the side of Gato. No lotion available here, but it looks like Mitsuha has it in his pocket. He's gonna look for it right here. I like that he's sizing them up. It's crazy how they know each other. Like, they know when exactly they're gonna dash and meet in the middle. This is really aggressive when it comes to the movement.
And Logia, I feel like, has most of the time any exchange he's had in those types of scenarios, he's been the one to kind of strike first or catch the counter hits. But it's
he is looking for this command grab.
Against the command grab yet again. The storm!
Yo, Mitsuha's playing it so smart. He's holding the lead and playing it annoying. So obviously Logia is trying to go for the big damage. That's why he went for the patented command throw, but wasn't there. Already holding back for the second and I think the third time where he gets a clean punish and finishes the job.
True.
Ooh, that's 7. Did I skip one?
I think we're at 6.
We're at 6. Scoom.
I can't count anymore, brother.
I love counting. You know why? Because I like people to correct me.
Ooh! A little bit too close. Mitsuhashi looked away on that one. He's like, yeah, you caught me pressing buttons. Dragon Fang on the way up.
Love that super, by the way. You want to go up too? I got it too. Free of charge. Oh, he couldn't get the guard cancel. Wow, what a way to lie about it and just go and walk up casually and get the grab. There it is, another 18. Wow, what a way to get out of it with the layup.
He actually got that.
Oh, spend it now.
In big trouble here. Nice counter poke though.
Oh no.
Hitting gear?
That's
gotta
kill, right?
You have to spend.
Hell yeah, he's gonna have to do it.
There's no hesitation on that.
There's no way there's enough guts for him to survive this. Open your eyes, right here.
I don't know, he had it.
You see that? He's a little sneak peek.
Well, yeah, look at me.
Sneak peek.
Nice eyes, brother. How about mine? Look.
Yeah, beautiful.
Like that?
Wouldn't want it any other way.
You guys like that, yeah?
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Okay. Yo, so I believe somebody could correct me. I do believe if you're in overheat, you do a little less damage, probably like 10 to 20%, like 10 points, 20 points. I'm not too sure, but that's why I was kind of like questioning myself if that was actually gonna kill. But worked out on the side of Lagia regardless.
I can't believe it still. You're taking a look. That was all just for a round to survive.
What am I doing? Watching fighting games?
Ooh.
What's it look like I'm doing?
You thought you had a guard cancel? Check this out.
Minding my fucking business.
A third one? Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna short hop now.
Oh.
He's gonna short hop. On when is he gonna do it? No, I like that. He's just instilling his will to put him in the corner immediately. Now it's time for the size up.
Oh, he got hit by 2 raw, 3 raw heavies, 4 raw heavies.
He's hunting.
Oof.
Oh, now it gets annoying.
Nice
You can't
chase.
even just jump freely anymore because the red blow actually does.
Bro,
reach
I
in
was
the air
doing
as
the
well, so
move
Lagia
in
gotta
the
be
fucking
careful.
game.
He's
You
gonna
don't
probably
even
look for a high
watch
dodge scenario
the
if he
streams,
does
do
see
you?
the red blow the next time.
And Lagia, even though you saw Rock revving
It's
up,
so
you didn't wanna
crazy.
be
You
overzealous,
actually
you didn't
boot
wanna
up
be antsy
entire
about
streams
it,
and just
playing
look
it
at my
cool, play
cam the whole
life of
time.
game rather than trying to force
And don't
the
pay
overheat.
any attention to what's going on the screen.
Oh my God, it's so quiet. It's so intense. It's so quiet. Then all of a sudden it just gets loud, just like that. What a confirm here from Lagia. And does he stay alive? Survey says. Dead.
Okay.
We stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Lagia coming back with the chiropractic adjustment into the rug burn.
Yeah, that sums it up for sure.
Tell me it's not one of the illest supers in, like, I want to say, like, fighting in history.
And he's doing it all with his eyes closed, which is kind of crazy.
That's intentional. He's purposely closing his eyes. Before, he used to actually be, like, blind. I don't know how he got it back this round, or, like, in this iteration of the story.
Okay. All I know is
His father took his vision, is what it was.
You remember the Broadway show Cats?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he's the main lead right here.
Ah.
Yes. There it goes, the press. I love the backdash to avoid the tech roll forward to get out the corner. Unhand me. Says me too high. Don't touch the jacket.
Don't you dare. Oh. I'm not going to equate too much. Just sniping a little bit off the top. Oh, man. Just coming in with the jump C. Hang him dry. Ugh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Got to look like my type of character, too. Looks pretty good.
He's mad fun to play.
He's looking for those buttons. He's getting a little antsy right here on the side of Lagia. I feel like he's doing a lot of assumptions in terms of what Me2I wants to do, but he still finds the hit to finish the job. There it is, the chandelier.
That's the second time, the second instance in that round he was able to get an
I mean, if
opener
he
off
calls
the
that one the chandelier, I wonder what he calls the level 2.
That's so much damage as well, man.
Big damage. Huge. Huge.
2 damage.
That's it. Oh, conditioning handstand light.
Oh, no.
That was
Damaje.
was a godlike way to size up for the delay. What a whiff short. That's how much advantage he had on knockdown. And you think I wasn't going to do it?
Okay. That's got to be 7, 8.
GC master right here, literally.
Finally gets the grab.
We're going to have to spend it
Feel like
immediately.
Mitsu
Yeah,
actually
it's a
has been
little
looking for
high
this.
here. Yes. Let's extinguish that fire. Hard knockdown scenario here.
And just outside of SPG range.
Oh,
no.
Oh, but he drops it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
but
no, dude, come on now.
he's dead.
He gave you a chance at life and you ran into the sea again. Lagia, another game.
I mean, Vicious had the survey out there. He said, oh, no. Oh, yeah. Crack to the glass, right to the wall. Let's go, Lagia. That's what I like to see, man. Show the guns. That's in the form of Gato.
Man's bringing in the juice.
Okay, let's go back. Opening gambit time once again.
Damn.
3-4. Lagia slowly but surely is bringing it back
We
to
figured
tie
something
this up,
out here for
and
sure.
I'm loving it.
Brother.
Tech chase.
45% off of a jump in. We'll definitely take it that.
Every time, yo, let them play a little bit. Lagia, I see that you're figuring it out here as you go. Because Me2I was busting your ass, but now you are looking very comfortable. You got to deal with the bullies, the young ones.
I don't know, bro.
Attempt to button dash
We
up
saw
the
how
front
much
row.
respect he has for him.
Oh, that's so much damage.
The nerves might be
incoming.
getting
that
to him.
should be enough for the round, right? Extension?
Hell yeah. Damn, this guy Lagia's a killer. He's reminding you why he's the SWC champion, ladies and gentlemen. Me2I. Looking like he's losing a little bit of momentum. I feel like he's getting slowed down a little bit here on the side of Lagia. He's not falling for just like the dash up, block shenanigans. So he can put a button out there and get a whip punish. I like how he's taking it to him to his ranges. As you can see, he's
dashing
trying to
forward
find
at
his footing
him,
right here,
bro.
Me2I with the multiple back dashes.
And Logi has just been so clean with the movement. He's so intimidating to press buttons against. Even, yeah, again, those micro dashes into far C, just forcing Mitsuhashi to flinch over and over and over again.
Damn, every time, bro. Stop being so sweaty. Here, here's a towel. You need a towel? Sheesh. Throw? No, not even. That's what he's looking for. The tech, he wants big damage. Forget a throw.
I don't think he's gonna be able to catch him though.
Okay, there it is, sizing up once again.
That's the
Standing
problem.
roundhouse
He has
and
2
sizing up is
bars,
clear.
but like
Mitsuha wants that big
he's had a really hard
There
time
it is.
getting in.
No one home, though. That
Oh,
could have been a GC.
okay.
So difficult to even call against
Nice,
Logi.
gets
I
the
like
fireballs,
that way
but
at
no
the start,
combo.
going into
Oh,
the EX
no
fireball
counter
there,
hits.
but again, it doesn't lead to big damage right now.
Logi is just trying to be evasive. Oh, neutral jumps.
Misses the opportunity up.
A little bit of light work.
Oh, fat
there
jumping.
There we go, on the way in.
Level 2 is not enough.
Yeah. Get the super for the hard knockdown.
Trade? Oh my, trade into dash forward press?
We're not kidding it about
This
the
dude
swing
Logia,
so
bro.
quickly. He's just sweating all over the place.
Pass him the towel.
What a guy.
Oh, he tried to budge there. I'm not too sure what he was looking for. Maybe a back dash. 8 seconds on the clock.
Nice, confirmed.
Psych. We still alive.
It's a final game we go.
We're not even going to ask that question. We know it's a finish. Wow, he opens his eye just to make sure he's touching his chest. I see I see what it's about here with Gato. Makes sense. Okay, Logia, that's what I'm trying to see. Game number 9, another one.
Damn.
Okay.
Back-to-back bangers thus far, and it's expected here in the semifinals. I'm so excited to see the conclusion of this. The fact that Logia was
You
at
see
the
Rock's grab
deficit
again, he's
1
right
to
on third,
4,
so it's the
bringing
time.
it game after game after
You mean
game.
command
That
grab?
is mad difficult. I can't even tell where the pressure's on towards Logia because he's made it all the way
And
back.
Logia
or
has
towards
definitely
Mitsuhashi
found some
because he dropped the
confidence
lead.
here.
100%. Now, the thing that I love about it is obviously the control.
question is, does it come at a cost of Mitsuhashi's?
But in the mid-screen and the opening gambit side of things, they're not trying to press buttons first. It's so sick that they playing this game of footsies right now. But with the dashes, of course, implemented, makes it a little hard to get that good read. But Logia is doing the right thing by just kicking back and relaxing and wait for Mutiha to hang himself.
Yeah, up until that point, right? Mitsuhashi also starting to call out the micro movements from Logia. That neutral jump is so effective. That's the second time he's made the read against the micro dash stand C.
He's alive.
One hit away right here. Can you survive, Logia? Nice rev guard just to avoid
some
of this chip. Wow, what a way to mask
fat
a
counter
button
poke.
attack with the shield of the rev
We're gonna
guard.
bust
Just
out, I
lets it
feel
go
like.
and presses a
Are you
button.
gonna DP? You don't want to deal with
Into the red hard
the
knockdown.
mixed
Was it gonna be
situation?
command throw? No.
No, he's solid. He's chasing him. Look at him. Bro, Logia just doesn't care. He's just going in. Overheat. Oh, nice break.
He's at 82%.
That is a fact.
What a jump.
Good call.
Oh my God, that was so
Fadeaway
close.
face. Great call, by the way. I didn't even notice.
That was so close. If he gets a real string there, he can guard break him.
That's what he needed to. He didn't have the resources to back him up, though.
Exactly. That's why it's so important, man, for the just defense. That's why you
Okay.
see it at the highest
Let's stop
level.
to the jump.
Yeah,
That's
he was
a
doing a
good
couple
look.
of rev guards too, just to avoid chips. So it was a tough situation to put yourself
What an
in.
RPS.
Mitsuhashi now trying to take control
Nice.
again. He's
Dash,
at match point. We do
back
get the back
dash
throw.
in and back
Logia
throw.
not going to even try to enforce the buttons. Oh,
Man,
he's
he
gotten
whiffed
a little
into
bit more
center.
aggressive. A little bit of a drop, perhaps, towards the end. I don't even know what the frame kill was supposed to be.
Maybe fatigue is setting in. I'm not too sure. Let's see
Oh.
what happens here. Wow.
It's not counter
Just
hit.
hit. Smell my palm, please. You ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? Oh. Trying to
He's
open
not
him
breaking.
Up here. Good defense. A little bit of that. Red guard, some of
Logia in
that.
trouble. Gets a big hit though.
My sweet child of mine. We're going to have to spend it now. It's getting crucial, so I think he should, yes.
Are we gonna hold
Puts
up?
him in that
Are we gonna
red blow,
respect
though, so
this
it's gonna be a little
medium?
scrambly.
What's
I
up?
feel it from Mitsuha. He's going to jump into a red blow.
Oh, it's active enough to hit him.
He pressed the button on the way down, perhaps? I couldn't
Oh
tell you.
no, bro.
God.
The
I
hitbox
think he
gets
just
fatter
thought that it was
higher
just
up.
finished, that he tried to just
That's
land.
tough.
I mean, it just reached regardless.
It said punish mid-air.
Okay.
So that had to be a button, no?
That is
It
actually
was a
tough.
button, yes. Wow, look
What a
at
way
that.
to
He
lose,
got
bro.
So emotional. You know how much this means to him. Look, and mind you, he's beaten him before, but in the grand stage in a long set against Logia, super emotional moment here for Mitsuha. Yo, come on, y'all gotta stop crying, man. 'Cause I'm gonna cry too. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying to stop. Damn, come on now.
No, we gotta celebrate this exact moment. Mitsuhashi finally overcoming his major bracket demon and taking out one of the #1 prospects here at EWC as he moves on. The emotional state he's in.
You gotta win now, Mitsu.
Okay, well, let's send it over to Rob to talk to
Yeah,
the
that was just so awkward, right? Like, I can't even blame him for getting hit there, because it's like,
absolutely.
How often have you been in that exact situation, especially with the stakes that high?
You see the state of Mitsuhashi. Sometimes, in the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, this is the truth of competition.
Even if it's your friend, family, or even your teacher, they have to go. There can only be one. It's amazing to see the relationship between the two. And at this point, the best thing that Mitsuhashi can do to honor Lagia is to take it all the way and win the Esports World Cup. Mitsuhashi, amazing performance. Good luck in grand finals. Let's send things over to our highlight package.
Newt.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Wow, what an incredible moment, an incredible match, an incredible burst of emotions for Mitsuhashi defeating his demon, his teacher, the man that has consistently stopped him in multiple brackets. But today might be Mitsuhashi's day.
It looked like he might end up getting come back on. He was up, I want to say 4-1, and then Lagia showed exactly why he is the teacher of the student. But at the end, Mitsuhashi was able to get it done. Now we just have to see, can Mitsuhashi take it all the way? First, though, we need to know who he is going to be going up against in grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player to the stage, Dark Angel!
The Terry Master representing Navi all the way from Mexico, and he has always been ridiculous. And how incredible would it be if the grand finals of Esports World Cup ends up being the two poster boys of Fatal Fury? Brock qualified to grand finals, Terry could follow through, Dark Angel coming up on stage.
Shaoli.
Dark Angel, of course, you see the aura, you know what's going on with him. That said, our next competitor, of course, is standing in his way.
Oh, and that's a Titan. He got through in a super dominant way before. He is now fully focused on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Make some noise for Nemo!
Nemo has officially, as you said, Damascus, focused all of his energy here, and we are seeing that work bear fruit right now. Nemo, of course, an OG from Japan, representing Saishun Khan, Kumamoto, Seoul, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this match is extremely tough to call, but in the end, single elimination, Damascus, we only get this energy at EWC.
Exactly, it is a first to 5 to decide who joins Mitsuhashi in grand finals, and without further ado, players, I will let you take your spot for the traditional face-off before the semi-finals. Nemo taking on Team Navi's very own Dark Angel. Everyone, please make some noise for the second semi-finals!
There you have it. One more matchup to go to establish who will be in the grand finals. Mitsuhashi sealing the deal over Lagia not too long ago. But now it's time to see the battle between Dark Angel and Nemo. Vicious here with Tasty Steve joining me by my side again and again and again. We are put to the task of being able to deliver greatness before your very eyes. How are you feeling about this matchup?
Man, look, first off, I'm just feeling amazing overall, EWC, but also as we get close to the conclusion and we crown a champion here for EWC, I'm feeling amazing. But this match, I'm sure, is going to be just as amazing. You saw what Nemo was able to do, clean victory to get to this point, and now I feel like this kind of sets him up in a very good position. However, Dark Angel, the damage, I told you, man, he was looking like my dark horse of the tournament at this point. He took out my boy Reynolds, so I feel like I gotta give him props at least for that. However, he's gotta get through Nemo. We know just how strong an OG like he is, but is he gonna be able to stop this guy?
That's the biggest question of the day. He's been looking so flawless. In fact, I think he's had the most dominant performance thus far in the top 8. Dark Angel also pulling off some of the big surprises, making the quick adaptations against I saw the smile on his face and it made me look up a little bit. Against Reynolds Krauser, man, I was actually so impressed by the way he's made these adaptations. And being in a first to 5, listen, I think this is going to be going down to the wire just based off of the way Dark Angel's been playing alone, right? I don't think Nemo has been fully contested just yet. He's been playing real well on offense. He's been layering it quite well. He's also been reacting to a lot of the movements that he's been faced off against, getting the punish counter, or getting the punishes on the landing frames, and also being able to get his setups to open people up. But what happens if he's forced on defense? I want to know what his defensive capabilities are like in a different matchup like Terry, because how often does he get to practice up against this matchup throughout this week, right? It's all been Mr. Karate for him.
Now, and that's a very good point. However, Mr. Big's got two of the, honestly, I feel like some of the best options on Wake Up. He's got super, he's got the command throw super. Like, he has options that you really need to be careful for. However, Dark Angel's been known for his spacings. His wild punish and his counter hit confirms means he's gonna space out, look for those big buttons, and that's gonna be where his damage comes from. We talked about how Krauser does damage, how Mr. Karate does damage. Terry is the first damage dealer we've seen in this game, and he can definitely equate it. However, the ground game, the fundamentals, the buttons Mr. Big represents, definitely fits in Nemo's playstyle, and I feel like that's one of the reasons he's made it so far. But we need to see what's about to happen. Dark Angel versus Nemo. Let's see who survives. Somebody's going home.
That's right, the lone wolf of Southtown versus the big fella of the city. Right. Mr. Big versus Terry Bogard.
Okay, here we go. And already starting off up close. One of the things I feel like, man, tried to sneak in that overhead.
Ooh!
Wild punish. He's got the most here, bro. Look at this damage. Instant SPG check-in. And he is on him even after the tech.
Man, trying to dash up afterwards. Dark Angel being able to blow up the rev blow.
And that's what I was talking about, that wake-up option. And my man said, yeah, you're going to wake up and do something? I'm going to wake up and do something. And what a scrap to start off. That was the first round.
Been scrapping, trying to start off with the EX Fireball. Trying to establish dominance early. Nemo, again, getting caught in the lights. But you know what? Not able to convert his Dark Angel. We'll definitely take that as Nemo. The Psycho Sausages on the way through. Hold on, the quick delivery.
Jump D. Keeping it close. The JD's really going to do some work here. As soon as I say that, the guard cancel. Get Dark Angel out of that corner. Great neutral jump there by Nemo.
That was beautifully done. Dark Angel still being able to stuff out Nemo's approach on the ground.
I like that. Just mixing in the rev guard as well. Okay. Look at that rev meter on the side of Nemo. Goes back down just a tad. I love him closing the distance. Those two buttons, man, that normal coming down in the air for Mr. Big is so good.
Feels that way too. We got the rev blow now. All the way through. What a deceptive cross-up.
You know, Dark Angel had issues with cross-ups in the Reynolds set too.
That's crazy.
That's not even possible.
Reynolds landed a lot of cross-ups in that set.
It said cross-up on the screen. Listen, we can't lie to the people.
You know what? You're right.
That was on the back of the net.
It definitely was.
He watched an episode of Attack on Titan. He went straight for the nape.
And look at him, staying at that range. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dark Angel known for the punishes, and then the guard cancel after the JD again. This is going to make your offense so much harder if you're Nemo.
Oh. Easy enough.
Rock you. Another throw.
Third? Get out of here.
What a beat out on the, oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Oh, look at the damage. Dude, Dark Angel with an answer for everything Nemo's putting on the table. Says no thank you. And I love that red blow on the top of the guard cancel.
This got dicey.
Oh, look at this damage.
Look
at this damage. Red blow, hold this mix, goes for the jump. He's got a meter. Oh my God, the fireball saved him. Another guard cancel into Super Geyser. Come on.
My man said
Scramble
zero frame on
one.
that. My man said 0 frame, putting in the technical prowess. Yo, Dark Angel.
Bruh, you saw the notifications on the left side of the screen? New friend request. You just got a message.
You
Big
got
damage, right?
You've got bodied. If you're old enough to know what that specific tone is like or where that's from, you'll really know.
Oh, nice wake up.
I mean, people switch
neutral.
characters a little bit,
Light
so like
punch starting off.
Give me that. That's a
There have
counter as
been
well. We do get the
some
juggle
repeat-
up.
Knockdown in the corner. Feint to the throw. This has got him so much
like
mileage.
Z picked Gato.
Ooh, that was a little bit awkward. If he had swung on the way down, perhaps, no? Totally fine. Tackle drum in it. Psycho Sausage on the way through. I know that's not the name, but here, bear with me. Nemo is still trying to find a way to break Dark Angel.
Okay. That far CC combination we saw from Mr. Big. Red Blow trying to sneak one in. About 30 seconds left. Red Blow to get through the projectile. Dash up just barely, and that's not going to get the trade on the combo. Look at that rev gauge on both sides. Both of them really need to be careful.
Ooh.
And what a bait. Dude, Dark Angel's been doing so good with
You
the
can see Nemo
anti-airs,
calling out
and
what
now
I was
he got
talking about
baited by
earlier.
Nemo. He's got lots
I
of
don't know
meter.
if he's dead.
You heard the sirens. The cops are on the way.
Put
And
a
even
smile
the
on him.
cameraman getting hit in the face.
Damn, the electric charge beef batons. My man is going ham.
Still alive, though. That SPG saves lives. The chase. That fireball pressure, man. 15 seconds left on the clock. That one pixel can go a long way in this game, especially when you
Who's
got
also
the
not
meter.
dead?
Somebody call the police. Yo, the Wild Wolf of Southtown with the giant geyser that's sending it home. Oh!
I can do this all day.
Oh, he ain't dead yet. Don't get the paramedics ready just yet. There we go. Dark Angel getting
Pulled around.
so much mileage just off of the movement pressure alone right into the throw. Nemo wasn't ready for it.
My man said somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh, overhead. I like that. JD's coming up. Dark Angel's offense is crazy. Actually has a...
Got him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And that's why it's such a good wake-up option. You really have to be careful. You stand there, I got to throw. You try to jump out, hit a button too soon, I got the batons. The neutral jump.
You do? That's interesting. I feel like Guts makes things like,
not quite getting a level 1
in a lot of
just
cases,
yet.
it makes things unnecessarily ambiguous.
On the table, wow, JD in the air. Look at this offense from Nemo, finally getting a way to close it out. And look, Ops to go ahead and spin the bar.
I think I
even
prefer
though, like,
for
you know what,
characters
let me
to just
get
have
this kill
different,
so I don't have to waste any more
different
time.
health values.
Totally fine. They're rechargeable. Oh,
dang, the rechargeable sausages, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Electric jerkies.
Flavor is that?
Flavor Town. Oh,
Makes things
And
sort of
this
hype
is where I
sometimes.
feel like
Some
Nemo
of the
actually
things that people
excels.
get
He
hype
does such a great
about
job
are like
opting to knock
quite
down in the
literally
corner and catch a
anti-competitive.
catch.
Like
He tries to jump, gets clipped by the geyser, and we've seen Dark Angel in this corner. I like that. The power wave to fake him out. Finally jumps over, gets a big wild punish. Now he's got the bar, but he's going to get the screen coverage. Oh, wow. What a great call out on the tech option.
And that was so fast to contest against, too. That was a counter hit against Nemo, trying to perhaps find a delayed button. But even so, like any sort of far normal makes it so much worse for you to try to counter a light.
Nice reflect.
Nice.
Ooh, down below, my man.
Very nice confirm. I don't know if he's dead, bro.
Stick down.
My man goes.
No, I think this time it's enough.
What a bad guy. What a bad guy.
This smile is so funny on this super, bro.
Yo, I like how the body is still smoking with electricity. It just got electrified. Okay, Nemo.
He really hits the most
answering back.
devious
I
grin
like
while
this.
electrifying your fucking
Once
body
again,
to
Nemo,
a crisp.
no stranger to being on the big stage,
Right.
regardless of the game.
And even in long sets, right? I feel like that's something that he's been more prone to in the more games that he's been playing throughout the years. Oh,
wow.
Oh, he ran right into it. He anticipated maybe a cross-up. So deceptive. Give me that back throw. Yo, you stay right here. Do it a second time.
Do it again. Oh, what a whip punish. Again, the counter hit into the geyser. Bro, we got our stats, man, absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Dark Angel with the most wow punish and counter hit confirms out of all of our contestants here. And now you
How
see
many
why.
jabs?
Did you see that? He saw the first JDs and still kept mashing on close A and managed to convert off of it afterwards. This guy has so much pressure. He's so good at the way he's been layering his...
Bruh,
Oh my
the trade Oh, he's got one more bar. Nemo
What a
can't
challenge.
get hit.
Oh.
Wake up buttons. Gotta hold that. Pressure. JD
Ah,
in
yeah,
the
you
air.
can't
He
get all of
almost
that.
survived that with no damage.
It could have been way worse.
Oh.
My God.
Big counter.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. He's got bar. Oh, he's got bar. Probably not going to spend it. He knows that SPG is definitely keeping him alive. Dark Angel back to the wall.
That is so unfortunate.
Another wild punish. Gbvsr on the side. And this looks like it's going pretty
Like the
good
push
for
out,
Dark
making
Angel
your
right
string
now.
whiff like that, it always
He
feels
kicked the
bad.
sausage right out of his hand. I can't believe he got that whiff punish a mile away. My man thought he could
Good
go
old
for a
rev
light
guard.
string. Nah, son, you got pushed back.
This matchup just seems so in the wheelhouse of Dark Angel. Even with the range that Mr. Big represents, he has so many answers.
I feel like even if he does have like a certain advantage on range, if that's true, because I'm not too sure myself, like Terry's Far D kind of just alleviates all of that, right? He just needs one tool. Why not just keep going with that?
D gets the knockdown again in the corner, and he's gonna have one bar by the time he's done here. Oh, big counter hit. Looked out.
That was a mistake.
Okay, what a chase. Fights back to the middle of the screen. First time we've seen a successful chase, and now they have the position change in the corner.
Oh,
Overheat.
have the overheat.
Where's the guard
He's on
break
the other
at?
side of Nemo, though.
Oh, that
the
was
other
cheap.
side of Nemo. Excuse me, 2
That
times
was
over from the
cheap.
ground.
Still got a lot of work to do.
Yep.
He is in overheat, so
Give
he
me that
can't
guard
get
break.
the guard crush. And
We
this
have
is big
hitting
work
gear.
for Nemo. I'm spending it if I'm him.
Is that enough?
Yes, sir. And I love that follow-up on the guard crush. Walk up on him with the sausages.
I think he's dead.
Electric charged. You ain't even got to plug him in. Damn. Oh, my God.
I didn't think he was going to be dead. I'm not going to lie
Yeah,
to
with
you.
the smile, he didn't.
Things are getting this. Nemo needs to be careful.
It's cooking up, Terry. What do we talk about?
Bro.
What do we talk about that Far D?
And that was just to confirm. It wasn't even a counter hit.
Yeah, my man said, stand back.
Nice.
That worked still? Wow. Oh, but it whiffed. And then they scrambled.
And he didn't even get to
That
finish the
was
combo.
so
he still
ugly.
managed to walk up, get the target combo.
That was
Those are
ugly as fuck.
perfect, by the way.
And
Dark
it's staying
Angel's
on him.
conversions are nasty. Ooh, give me that. Jump D.
Dude, look at the damage.
Gbvsr.
Look at the damage, though. A little bit beyond that 50%.
Unhandy, sir.
Like that, finally getting the JD.
That was cheap, bro. That looked like cross-up
Okay,
so
okay.
much.
Maybe thinking it was going to be a cross-up.
He's always buffering. I think if you play Terry, you have to have good
Whether
buffers.
it's a button,
Because like,
whether
what
it's
does he
a
do
throw.
aside from what does Terry do to you? Aside from getting high damage hit confirms, you know?
That's actually really good landing, one, and also better conditioning.
Yep.
Having 3
I don't know if he
back-to-back
played a hit
throws, whether
confirmed
it's
character
regular,
in
whether it's
KOF
command
or
grab,
not,
you're
though.
forcing that idea into Dark Angel's mind.
I've never
That's why
watched
he
him
got
play
caught. He
KOF,
probably
actually.
tried
I've
to
only
dash.
seen him play
He
City.
probably tried to throw. He got gripped up. He actually got so smoked on the meaties.
I know he
Ooh,
did
the
play. I
JD
just
on
have
the
never gotten to
jump
see
in.
him play.
Dark Angel's been getting a lot of mileage with it, and he answers back with one of his own. The power wave. And that's a little feint right there. That little fake out. You think he's going to do the full projectile. You could just clear it with the jump and then get your game started. And it's not going to work out. Wild punish on the overhead leads to a combo and a knockdown in the corner.
I mean, probably. I still don't know. I've never seen him play.
That man sitting on the bench back there.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know who he plays.
Oh,
He still managed to dash up and still get the punish on recovery. On the air recovery? Excuse me.
oh, overhead.
Nasty.
Okay. This next exchange is going to put him in SPG. Not going to be able to get the kill. He knows he needs one more touch at least. Gets a little bit of life back with the JD.
Bro, YouTube has been bugging with timestamps lately.
Hit him with the gears.
That's so sick.
sick.
I love that. Seeing him on the way down, going into the rev blow at the last second to get that proper juggle, godlike.
Jeez. Even Nemo's like, damn, Mitch.
Like, that was kind of nice. He had to lean back and respect it.
2 games apiece, 1 round on the favor of Dark Angel. Man, him going
Bothersome.
from offense to defense and the turn on with the feints mixing in the throws.
Yeah. It's tough to call, man. And also just the way he's presenting himself in neutral, right? He's trying to create an opening by throwing out some of these feints and actually throwing out some of these fireballs, one or the other. But now it's all Nemo. Diving.
Oh.
What a block.
He The JD's adding up again. But what are you going to do when he has you in the corner looking for these throws? I'm going to jump. That's what I'm going to do. And I got some bar. But now he's in SPG, and he's got bar himself. So this next exchange could definitely put him back in the game. Not if Nemo finds a hit, though. He's got the bar. Not dead, though. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Guard cancel red blow? Are you serious?
Yes, he's very serious. We got one sequence. If Dark Angel nails a counter hit, if he forces Nemo to flinch, oh, that could have been dangerous. It was the jump reset. Dark Angel tried to commit to the rest of it. He got caught swinging the counter hit against him. This has been so
what a back and
close.
forth set.
Neck and neck, round for round.
Lots of back and forth between these two. Look at him fishing. Look at him fishing with the button. He gets the wild punish on that power wave. Oh, air to air. Nemo taking his time, trying to find a way in. Not gonna
Shin A, huh?
Gets over
you know what? Now that I
projectile.
think about it, I think I
Big
remember
jump, this is what I was talking
hearing
about.
someone
He's
say
gonna
that he
spend
plays
one
Shin
big
A.
damage on the knockdown, pushes him to the side. Close to 999.
At some point in this tournament, it was two Shin A
He's swinging the
players in
sausages
KOF
around
fighting
like
each
that.
other
You
in
can't
City
be
of the
going
Wolves, which
for
is
Any
cool.
of the guard cancels. Ugh. We get the forward throw. Move on up again. You saw Rev Guard flashing from the side of Nevo.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if that contention is worth
That
it.
was cheap.
Oh, and the lows afterwards.
All three of those bad boys. I'm emptying the chamber on them.
We don't even care if we're in SPG. Hella damage.
I like how Terry, in this outfit, he still fixes his non-existent hat. He's like, oh, I forgot I don't do that anymore.
So that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
I couldn't figure it out.
He forgets he doesn't wear a hat anymore.
What a rookie.
Okay, wait a minute. Nemo's starting to find some headway in this matchup. Keeps the corner. I told you his chase after the knockdown
start.
is way too good. Look at the damage.
How do you
Knockdown
handle the
again. You
wake-up
gotta hold his
situation?
guess.
Hyper
Nice
defense,
call.
okay.
Now we get the proper response.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. No. Clean jump, wild punish on the close D. Big damage. You
He doesn't
know
die.
he's gonna spin that. No, he's not. No, he's not. I was wrong. That's why I'm here, not down there.
My man is trying to steal every turn.
Oh,
okay.
That actually worked. Wow.
I wonder how that works out if he had initially like.
That's- I'm like,
Jade
wait,
did
what?
The stand D as an anti-air.
I mean, he would still have to JD the follow-up, but also I think that was a counter hit, which is the only reason that worked. I could be wrong.
I mean, like I know I was just thinking about it right now. I don't even think you can, right? I mean, like,
So
I think
many
it just
buttons
covers the
pressed to
options
set.
airborne regardless.
Okay.
See?
Timing-wise, actually, you probably could JD that. My mistake. Diving. Oh my lordy.
Dude,
the HD again.
Dude.
At this point, with this many HDs, it's gonna be in 4K. I'll tell you what.
Counter on the powered Basta Wolf. Que que los lobos. What's up?
Basta Lobos. That is 2 quick rounds, by the way. Do you realize he is 1 game away from making it into grand finals?
Ooh.
He's 1 game away to make it into grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. FIFA
started the
Mexico
game.
in full effect.
All right. Well, Nemo lock
going
in.
Down.
We're going to find
4
out.
games to 2 here.
Oh, sit him down.
Back throw. I love that that's one of his options.
Woo.
There we go, that JD. We haven't seen many people do it. Tries to go for the actual engagement with the projectile, still finds a hit.
Oh, Lord.
Nice jump.
Spicy. We do get the jump in.
Oh, big damage. Scott Barr. SPG is there. The neutral jump, but
Got hit.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Counter hit.
got a counter hit. Big damage. He can spend it if he wants to. SPG is there.
No, I
Not
wouldn't.
gonna do it just yet. The single hit next up. Forward throw.
Throws the rev. Whoa.
Again.
Back dashes. Needs to be careful. Laying
fine. You
on
can
the
take another throw,
offense.
too.
Look at the gauge on the side of
many
Nemo. He's
wiggles.
not gonna make it out alive. 1 more round, and Dark Angel could be going to the grand finals.
I really wonder what he
Story
tried
set
to
up
do
for
there,
himself. Again,
considering
one
he
of
could
the
take another
big
throw.
repeats from last year,
Oh.
making huge waves.
Bro, okay.
He's coming to doing it yet again.
What?
A little overzealous on the crack shot.
That just looks so silly with the way the projectile was still there.
Really showing some damage there. It's keeping the distance, but Nemo getting right past it. Big damage on the board. A little bit shy of the SPG. Big jump in Nemo.
I'm sure he's like trying to
Not gonna be able
hyper
to get the kill
defense
this
that.
next scenario,
That's what
though.
he's usually been going to.
Couple more sequences. Single hit.
Oh, those throws.
It's dangerous. Now we get the side switch. Even more so dangerous.
Okay.
Ooh,
JD.
Cancel.
You gotta spend it. You gotta spend it. You can't
Okay.
be too safe, especially when your life is on the line. Barely building that meter, barely getting that guard cancel, and just surviving what could have been so much worse if Dark Angel had opened him up.
Wow. Didn't really represent that much in this matchup.
What?
Good
What?
to see it the first time.
What just happened?
My man was crouching.
What?
Oh, man.
Nice jump. Nemo jumps have been kind of
Damage
starting
pushed to the
to.
corner again.
It's so crazy because
Nemo
Dark
getting a
Dark
lot
Angel's
of- Oh,
his anti-airs have been really good this tournament,
getting real anxious.
especially with
Just
DP
jumps
break.
clean
But
after the knockdown.
Nemo is sneaking these
Didn't
jumps
get a
in.
combo.
Oh, you
He's
see
looking
how
for
active he is right now
yeah.
with
He's
those
looking
standees.
for
Nemo gotta be
far D
really
now,
on his
but
approach.
Wow,
okay.
those feints
Spin
really
one.
working out. Nemo not sure what the approach
Got
is.
him.
Wake up, catches him
He's in
again,
SPG
keeps
now.
it close. But Dark Angel's on SPG, the red blow to get through again.
Oh,
Takes his turn back.
It's time to throw.
mistimed
a
it.
little
Yeah,
too
he
early
wasn't
there, but luckily Nemo doesn't have
throwable
any
yet.
bar.
What? That just missed?
SPG on both
I'm so
sides.
confused.
Dark Angel in
Okay.
danger. Oh my gosh. Oh, the chase.
Okay.
Overheat. That means guard breaks on the table. But
I don't
he's
think he
got a
can.
lot of meter.
He's trying to bait him to
He's got
jump.
too much on his drive or his rev gauge right now. Oh, wait a minute, rev blow on the way through.
Oh.
Yep.
No way!
Oh, it misses!
No, there was no counter hit, so he's not gonna get it to jump. The exchange.
It wasn't counter hit.
On the clock, Nemo.
It wasn't counter hit. So Nemo
He
jumped.
was this close to
Nemo
going
jumped
home,
and didn't
and
press
another
on
game to be
purpose?
played, Nemo not done
Okay,
yet.
bro.
We saw something so similar with the anti-air standee going into super
I
hit.
wonder if he did he try to JD it and miss?
Not in this case.
I don't
Back to the
even know,
action,
bro.
and Nemo staying alive. 4-3 still in favor of Dark Angel, now being the aggressor.
The beauty of these long
I mean,
sets,
I
you get
don't
more
think
games
that's
to play,
like.
the opponent gets
I
more
don't
chances
think
to come
that's
back,
it not
but
working
the
as intended.
takeaway,
I think
you
it's a
only
counter
get
hit only
one
confirmed.
set to stay alive in the
And he
single
did it on
limb
non-counter
format.
hit.
It's the second time he has intercepted Nemo's air approach.
Like last
with
time when he did it, it
uppercut,
was
the
counter
big
hit.
Shoulder check. Oh, lordy.
Power wave knockdown. The switch up from buttons to strike to projectile has really gotten him a long way. And he scouts the jump again. He's got a bar. So this next exchange could be something big. The throw definitely means this next exchange
Wow,
could
he
be
gets the
over
hit?
unless he gets hit. Here comes Nemo.
We haven't seen much DP
Hard
from
knockdown
Dark
off
Angel
the
this
red
set.
blow. Command
Okay.
grab. Was that a rev blow? It's in exchange from Dark Angel? I don't think so. Perhaps it was. Oh, no way.
Yo, wake
There's
up.
the bust out.
No way. The gusto, the bravery. That makes it so much scarier for Nemo to deal with. Tournament life at stake again. What an answer.
He's looking for it this time. Big punish on
Okay.
the side of
Honestly,
Dark
that wasn't
Angel.
as big as it could have been.
Semi-punish.
Nice
There it
JD.
is. Just defend this time. He's going to get that far CC confirmed.
Nasty.
Oh,
Oh, punish on the way over.
okay, big damage on
What do you
the
mean, what
table.
was that?
No meter,
Did I
though.
not call it?
He's working on one bar, but he's still got a whole nother exchange. SPG is there, but we know Terry is the Mac truck of damage. What a guard cancel.
Though
once again
technically
on
that
the
wasn't
JD.
even DP, it was
Wild
like a
punish, no
super.
foul. Oh,
He really hasn't been
Punish on in there.
DPing that much.
Dark Angel not going to be spending the super just yet.
I mean, that's what I would have been looking for because he
Next
hasn't done it much, and
exchange
it's
big.
with the
Look
set on
for
the line.
Counter, not gonna get
That doesn't
it.
work.
He's unbacking like crazy. It got him out
Oh,
of a scenario.
sweep
but
on
you
block,
know
bro.
Dark Angel scouting it this time. You know he's looking
for a
the
jump.
jump. Don't give it to him, Nemo. Tries to go for the overhead. It's not there. There's the sweep.
Oh, he
This
gets
next
him.
exchange is super. It's gonna work. This dude Nemo, bro. I'm telling
Bro.
you, he's been here before. He knows that the tenses are high. He knows that if he loses another round, it's gonna be over. Nemo clutching it out. We have another round to play. It's still set point for Dark Angel.
What a time to spend your resources. The most clutch.
Okay.
Clutch
He has
area
another
you
meter
could.
too. It's
Clutch
actually pretty
position that
scary.
you should.
Oh,
I
he
should
wiggled.
say.
Is he
Dark
dead?
Angel, though. Look
No,
at how much
no,
damage
final
already
SPG.
accumulated. We could get
Certainly
the round
not.
under here.
Wake up.
Okay.
Goes for the light.
Oh.
Stand deep, gets the counter hit,
Wait a
big
minute.
Pop up, and look, this is
I
gonna
feel
be
like
a
Nemo has
lot of
played
work.
every
He's got
round
a
like
lot
this,
of
just like
gaming
from
to do.
behind and decided to
Dark
come
Angel
back.
on the verge of taking
No,
his
it
guard
doesn't work.
cancel. He calls it
He's
out
looking
this
for
time.
it.
Does not get the kill.
Uh-oh.
But he gets
Raw
the
dive.
big counter hit, no combo follow up though for
I
Nemo.
smell a bust out.
Exchange in the air.
Oh,
No,
he
no,
mi-
no,
he
but that's too
misinputted.
much. And Dark Angel
Oh,
is
that's
going
tough.
to
But
grand
GG is-
finals by way of a 5-3 win against Nemo. In Mexico, you're this much closer to being an EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion.
A ridiculous showing thus far, man. It was so difficult to catch the different speeds that Nemo was presenting towards those final sets of the round. But he prevails. A slight error for the side of Nemo. Dark Angel taking full advantage of that, and guess what? He's rewarded thoroughly into a trip to Grand Finals. Let's take a look now as he crushes the soul of another opponent standing by with Damascus.
Incredible match, Vicious. Dark Angel qualified to Grand Finals, and you can see how much it means. The sigh of relief on the Mexican contender's face. It is time to crush the dreams of Nemo, the one who came all the way from Japan. Got an amazing one, but it's time to get that key crushed. Only 2 keys will remain after this one. It is Dark Angels and Mitsuhashi. Let's get this. Ooh. I don't know what's with this guy. They're so loud today with Dark Angel, but that just shows how much power he gets into his game. Dark Angel qualifying to Grand Finals of Esports World Cup 2026. He will face Mitsuhashi a bit later, but before that, let's take a look at the highlights of the game.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Two great matches, none of them disappointing. Grand Finals is set, and so is our third place matchup. What a tournament it's been, and we still got more to get through. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, El Colt. First off, El Colt, congratulations, Dark Angel. He's in the finals.
It's a new world, baby. It's a new world. Like the young people are beating the gods and they are grabbing this new generation of power. What a day to be alive. Aren't you not entertained, people? Wow.
Are you not entertained?
Inspiring.
Absolutely, and it's Na'Vi versus VP in the Grand Finals. However, there's still a third place matchup. 200 championship points going to the way of whatever org they're representing. And let's not forget, it's also a $20,000 matchup. The difference between fourth and third is $70,000 to $50,000, quite a bit. Now, we've got a lot of great watch parties, and one of those great watch parties is Just Frame MX, a pillar in the Mexican FGC, and they had something to say to our broadcast.
Hello everyone, this is Bruno of Just Frame. Really quick, we want to thank the SNK community for always supporting us. Without all of you, none of this would be possible. It's been an incredible week with amazing matches, incredible players, and now we're at the finish line. 8 of the best players in the world are facing off, and us, being from Mexico, we are rooting for Dark Angel. But not just us, the entirety of Latin America. That being said, every player is giving it their all, showcasing the best Fatal Fury Zero the world's mastery we've ever seen, and we can't wait to see who takes over Goichi-san's title, who we hope has a speedy recovery. Once again, thank you for the opportunity. Shout out to El Colt for representing us on the mic. That made the better player win. Gracias a todos.
Wow, there it is. Just Frame MX, again, a pillar of the Mexican FGC community. They host weekly events in Mexico, and on top of that, they also have players such as Dark Angel, Colt, Dark Angel in finals. They're obviously going to be watching very, very closely. He'll be going against Mitsuhashi coming up very, very shortly. But third place coming up next is going to be Namo versus Lagia. A big matchup indeed, but so many moments ended up taking place throughout these series. We start with series number 1. Logan, the teacher finally defeated by the student.
Yeah, and it's an incredible storyline. The record was so overwhelming in favor of Lago. We're talking backstage. Mitsuhashi has never, in his history of competition, been able to beat Lagia. And you know what? He almost didn't do it again.
It's scary. It was scary.
We talk about this with top players and kind of the block that forms in overcoming them. He got to 4-1 up, and it looked like he just wasn't able to find the way. And fortune shined him when at the end there with that Raging Storm.
Yeah, man, that neutral jump, the way that hitbox expanded, and of course the cascade of emotions holding it. After all, that's his inspiration. That's something of his sensei. And I cannot believe what's happening inside the mind of a young player.
That's it. And talking about young players, Dark Angel representing Na'Vi going against Nemo. What a series this was, but it was Dark Angel who seemed to be in control the entire time.
I don't know if in control, my friend, but indeed, he is able to rise up to the occasion. A fantastic matchup, of course. Nemo, one of the gods of the fighting game community, but now Logan, it's a new world, baby.
It is. It's definitely a new world for Dark Angel. Last year finishing 3rd. Now he's gone at least one better. Finds himself in grand finals. An incredible performance for him. The only returning player from last year's top 8. And here he is. Finds himself in grand finals. It was difficult against Nemo, though, making the use of Mr. Big's limited defensive options there. That reversal super seemed to hit 100% of the time almost. But even that wasn't enough to keep Dark Angel off of him, was it?
And again, man, winning this series is huge. Not only does it put you in contention to win the grand finals, but it also gives you the opportunity to score 1,000 club championship points if you take it all. Now, for our casters, the emotions are also running high. And from what I was hearing after that first series, Yipes might have almost shed a tear.
In the corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
Oh! Hugging paranormal activity. There was no one there. And we got another one. That's the first. Let's go for it. We're going to throw. No, I like that. Trying to catch the delayed tech with the DP break. Disgusting stuff here from Mitsuha, excuse me.
Not the paranormal activity, bro.
Ain't no one home.
That was pretty good.
He's like, who's that?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gbvsr, powered by Play.
A lot of things are happening over here at the Esports World Cup. One of those things happening right now on stage 1, and Trev is there to give us the update.
We're well into the semi-finals now in Fatal Fury, but we're over at the Valorant stage with Ginny, who's going to give us a quick update on everything Club Championship.
I mean, this is the finals for us, well, semi-finals too, so pretty important day. Yesterday, quarterfinals, Vitality got knocked out. I know they're quite big when it comes to the Club Championship points, at like placed 3rd last year. This time around, that's all they're going to get. However, Heretics, the favorites, the ones that were defending that title, got knocked out. Our first finalist is confirmed to be 100 Thieves. So from BBL going out against NRG, we're going to have to wait and see which one comes out on top.
Absolutely. Seems like Vitality having a bit of a tough time in both our games. Back to you guys now.
For the prime.
Well, Fatal Fury, it's been fun watching and learning from myself. First time doing a fighting game, and one of the questions I have is what are some of the best characters that the game has to offer? Well, let's find out in our Repco Power Rankings.
大家好，我是小孩曾卓君啊，来自 Falcons 的猎鹰战队。然后今天呢，给大家带来二郎传说天梯我认为的角色的等级排行榜1级别的，我认为可能我想到的只有这个角色。
OK。
珍妮、或者火舞，这些都是上场率比较低一点点的，C 级，还有这个吧，把它放到 S 级没有问题。Mr. Vic 非常的强势真的是非常的强势，非常的强力。最后一个就是天狗卡拉德，就是这个没什么好说的，真的，我觉得如果他做得完善的话，他就是最强角色。所以把它放到 S 级没有问题，说给我听谢谢大家。
We're getting deeper into the tournament, and now it's time for our third place matchup, Naimo versus Lagia. Yipes and Rome, take it away.
Man, shout out to everybody in the desk over there holding it down, doing an excellent job. But we're about to see an excellent match. This is essentially a third place money match. Well, a money match in general. This is going to be a 5-1 classic. I'm IFC Action, of course. Joining me is my guy, Rome himself. What's poppin', my boy?
Already know New York in the building, baby. And we about to call this action here. Lagia from Japan going up against Nemo, like you said. Third place matchup here. 20K on the line. They're both wearing red, but I need to see some green for both. Who wants it more? We're going to get it going.
Yes, sir. Woo. And look, I know, look at Nemo right now. I know he's happy that he's still playing some Fatal Fury, both of these guys. But they're really thinking about it right now. Like, damn, I cannot believe I did not get first place or even being in the grand final. So they still feeling it. But they know what's at stake here. They're trying to get those extra points, of course, for their team representatives here at the EWC side of things.
$20,000 difference between third and fourth.
They're still dwelling in it, but I respect it, though. They still got to fight through the emotions.
So $20,000 money match here.
I saw my man Nemo on the chair looking depressed. But my man, you could come up on another 20 G's. And we can see that happening here. Of course, Lagia, the prize fighter, going home with a smaller bag than usual. But again, another chance for him to up it up as well on the way back to Japan. This is going to be an exciting matchup here. We are playing for that third place. We got Mr. Big versus the one and only Gato. Of course, that Stan C from Big is going to play up a lot in this matchup.
Yes, sir. Already being the aggressor is Lagia. You know what?
You can't pick the stage with a bunch of jumps. My man got the drumsticks on deck.
Considering what's at stake here.
Absolutely. Field power bonus.
Got the jab punish, goes for the DP break just to get close enough to. I like that, but again, revving up is Nemo. Trying to play the spacing game there with the beats by Big, holding it down.
I love how Nemo's rev was high, so it's kind of like an indication for Lagia to just come on over and try to invest himself on some offense, but then Nemo uses that just to check him. But speaking of which, the dash in on the side of Lagia. Ooh, the tech chase, nasty.
He's all the way in now, too, but look at the rev meter. It's cooling down for Nemo. Nemo has a chance to go for the big wall punish. Doesn't extend, could have won all the way in, and we could have gotten a kill there. The guard cancel from Lagia, but the stomps are not invincible. Keeps him in place. We're going to drum it up right here, trying to drum up some victory, possibly.
There we go. Speaking of drumming. Oh, trying to go for the command throw. No one home. Trying to go for the EX, of course. Had enough cash to finish the job. Nemo with the challenge. Not enough yet, though.
Not enough, but I appreciate the level 3 on Wake Up. That's what I like to see. Lagia locking in for this third place matchup here. Letting it rip. Off rip. You know what time it is.
Let me tell you something. For 20 G's, you think I wasn't going to do that on Wake Up?
I'm doing that for one. I'm doing that for a milli. I'm doing that for a hot dog and a handshake, yipes.
Man, I'll eat dirt off the floor for 20 grand. Are you kidding me?
Right now, you got to pick his jaws off the floor after that level 3 shocking Nemo. Nemo going to have to hit him with some of his own shocks here. As we get the 5C, trying to close the distance. Boy, a dash through. Like, you're trying to pick up on those strings now.
Yes. Okay, the counter pokes here, filling it out. Spacing out, run up throw, of course. Lagia respecting the button, so wise choice. Beat of the drum, of course, HD. Great quality on that vision.
He said, I do not like Drumline. That movie sucked, as he gets that full DP confirm on the other side right there.
That movie was a little trash.
It was
hopefully they don't watch Fatal Fury. That is what it is.
Ooh, overheat for both of us. We are both looking red here. This is good for Nemo. Nemo with the super in between. That was nicely done. He has to commit to super, does Lagia, or he's going to get his guard broken.
Oh, Blake, he's got sight. Oh, my God. Here it is, another guard break attempt. We're going to wake up with a super. No. That's how you seen the mash to the backdash, a pixel on that guard meter. Unfortunate, they was both scrambling.
My man, Big is like he's like a rent collector, bro. You can't get away. You think it's the first any day of the week, and he's right behind you, chasing you down. There it is. Try to close the distance with that cross dive. Also, makes himself safe, obviously, with the EX Fireball.
That target combo for Mr. Big, man, jumping in is just so good. Swing. You would think he's Dominican, how he's swinging in the bats, or the bats in this case.
Ooh, speaking of swinging, the short hop JD, nicely done. Had so much time to hit confirm off the wild punish. My man said prepare as he kicks him down to the ground. Prepare for the overhead, possibly the cross up on the other side, but good defense from Nemo.
Man, I haven't seen a chin breaker yet, but I know Lagia is definitely wise about Nemo's defense, right? So he's going to kick back and relax and look for an opening. Usually the delays, but here is the hard knockdown.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, but it was a little too early.
Yeah, missed time to me. The only salads right there for my man. Nemo going low, though, off the soul bat. Nicely done. And he's going to go spin the one. Doesn't want to spin the two. Obviously needs the bar and the kill. Wake up, DP. No hugs here, my guy.
Yeah, 20 grand. Yeah, do it. He's going to wake up with a super. I swear to God. No, not even. That's why he's staying out of range. Lagia, why his choice?
Yeah, Lagia's got to watch the dash in, right? We've seen him get checked. As soon as I see that, this guy's a madman.
Oh.
He almost got checked again. Thankfully stabilizing.
He bet it all.
To the guts right there. But Lagia, please watch your feet, my guy.
Says, you think I'm playing over here, Nemo? I got bills to pay. Yeah, who wants some steak? Looking around in the crowd. Who wants some steak?
Yeah, put that 20K to use, right?
Well, in this case, a yakiniku, huh? Hello.
Whoa, that's what I'm saying.
That sounds delicious right now. Shoot.
Go for anything. Right now, go for more games as well, too. Lagia stabilizing on that first one, being a bit more aggressive than we're usually seeing here. But again, that 20K on the line. And he knows, listen, man, I can come up off this bag, right? There's not much for me to do. Unfortunately, winner of this will be done for the day as we move on to the grand final.
Yeah, so I love Lagia. So one thing that he's doing, he's raging his normals. Obviously to punish that, but more so looking for the forward fears on the side of Mr. Big. So that's why you see Nemo not even like trying to pace himself to do it. He's just waiting for his turn.
And that's what it is, right, Yipes? When you're playing this matchup, my man went for DP on wake up. That was definitely a guard cancel DP. But I wanted to call to action. Of course, when you're fighting Mr. Big, you're fighting the far C. It's one of the best in the game. You're constantly looking for it. So Lagia being able to look outside, look inside from the outside of the box, doing a damn good job.
100%.
Oh, you know what?
Back and relax. Look at that. Already respecting the far C on the side of Lagia, but he definitely has all the resources in the world to finish the job. Are you serious?
No! As soon as you say that, right, as it leaves your lips, my man's about to leave this plane of existence. If he doesn't guess correctly right here, Revlo puts him in overheat yet again, but the sweep is going to catch. He knew the movement option from Nemo. Nemo was going to try to create space, make him walk into a far C, but the dash up 2C inches Gato forward.
I like how Nemo just looked at his stick. Like, I don't know what exactly he tried to do. Maybe a JD, I'm not too sure, but he was backdashing, right? So
possibly, very possibly so, yeah, and it's overextended by accident. But right now, we're going to extend all the way to the outside of the wall. You see that guy in the back? He's a little bit too happy to be watching this happen.
He's trying to tell yo, Mr. Big, pass me the sticks. I got it right over here. I got the drum. All right, here we go. We're going to get close. Command throw. No, not yet. No one home. Big punish. Easy access to big damage here for Nemo's sign. We got a level 1.
I love that Nemo started to block, right? And the reason why I'm saying that's because sometimes that super can go on the other side. But hold up, we got a meaty standee all up inside of you. This is going to hurt here. We're taking this round. Nemo looking good. But yeah, blocking that super, sometimes you can get over it. And some players might get lazy, try to track it down. But thankfully enough, he was able to block it on the way.
Yo, this is kind of cool. It's kind of lore just seeing Nemo playing for big bucks. If you followed his career in the past, you've seen him in some high stakes Monopoly dollars, if you will. Just want to throw it out there. But this is just patented right here. Lagia.
He's talking about his famous
just keep him in that
money match against Filipino champ in Marvel 3.
There we go. We're going to do it. Yes. Let's keep the temperature low on the rev. Holla. We got one more bar to play with.
And just fakes out there. Tries to bait out a super potentially there from Mr. Big. Big gets out of there safely. Guard cancels. That's so good. And he forced him to spend 2 rev meters right there, actually, to go for that punish. So nicely done from Lagia, exerting some more resources out of Nemo.
Wow, the JD on the high dodge. I love it. Jump in, caught him delay tech, and beautiful stuff there from Nemo. He's one of the best conditioners in the game, and you see it in here and play. Is it going to be a throw? JD got to watch it. Space it out. That's why he backs up. Respects his space.
Lagia content on it. Tries to go for the side switch off the taco. But again, 28 seconds on the clock. Oh, the whiff punish, but too far away to get the rest of the cuticles on his face. Whoa, you doing cross dive in my grill? I know my eyes is closed, bro, but I can see right through your soul as we get this super confirmed. Nemo going down to Lagia.
Here.
That hill's getting steeper and steeper for Nemo. Look at Lagia, still thinking about his past losses. I'm telling you, right now, he's an automatic zone. But obviously, right now, at this point, we're trying to fight for the pride of the team, right? So this is going to be an excellent display of gameplay. Nemo, of course, I know he's going to make the the proper adjustments to make this back.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Nemo, obviously one of the best players to get it done. Multiple titles, of course. What a huge wild punish there off of the fireball enables that juggle. We're getting closer to the wall. My man said, you're not going anywhere. Tries to get him out here. Of course, the corpse hops from Mr. Big, and now it gets real ugly, right? But we haven't seen any high dodges. That's an attempt for Lagia to go through. Finds his way out of the corner. Lagia just stabilizing, looking for anything. The DP is going to be JD. Not that one, though.
And mind you, Lagia was respecting the jump-in target combo. If he really wanted to, he could have just waited till Nemo got into low altitudes to hit him with the DP. But we got the corner carry, of course, trying to keep him in the corner, jumping back. There it is, counter hit, doesn't really get anything. Catches the rev blow with the command throw.
Put a stank on it, too, right? The EX one. Hold that. That was a nice read right there from Nemo. Right back in the saddle, baby.
Hold on a second. He could do normal command throw into revs?
No, EX.
So that was EX.
That was
okay,
EX.
so I blinked for a second. I was about to say.
No, it happened real fast. Don't worry about it. That was definitely the EX one. Get the enabled cancel combo right there for Nemo. Look at the delay, though, on the palm. Ooh, whiffing?
That's right. That little rev, man, just put him a little bit, give him a little bit of space to have that.
Man thought he was karate, right? Putting his knees up there, talking about, hey, nah, man, not you. Mask off for that one.
Yo, I like how the dojo in the back was like, you know, I noticed they don't have their shoes off. Should we say something? Nah, just let them rock.
Let him rock. You're going to be holding this big damage from Big. So get the corner control here. And right now, Nemo just trying to leave room for error for Lagia. Lagia not going to overcommit here.
Trying to get for the close right there. The close roundhouse trying to get real comfortable on the offensive side. There it is, the level one he has to do. No, level two. Definitely enough, man.
The yellow
I was so
lightning.
invested in the match, I didn't even see the life ball. Good stuff there to Nemo. Of course, like we said before, making the proper adjustments to take it to one of these kings, these juggernauts in this tournament, Lagia.
It ain't over till it's over, folks. Nemo finding himself here, finding the victory on that one. A little bit of a tall order to do. Not going to be over just yet. Lagia might make some adjustments here as well. We're getting beat in the skies, though, like you said, that air target combo. One of the best jump-ins, too, from Mr. Big, right?
Yeah, because I know he's thinking about JD in it, right, or just doing a late DP, but you just got to respect that sometimes, man. Nice to bust out. You got to keep in mind it's Lagia. That's really good. Oh, he tried to counter, but was met with the crouch.
You mean, like, seriously?
Yeah, no, you're right. Crouch CV. It's all the same, brother. Unfortunately, for him, too far out. Mr. Big with the range on his side. I mean, got the long John arms in the overhead.
I would have started in...
Cracked your dome. That's insane right there. There's the command grab. On the string. That's going to do it. Nemo finding his way here, marching to the beat of his own drum as he takes that round.
You're going to eat this damn Slim Jim. You don't like snacks or you like them today? Nemo. Getting accustomed here, getting acquainted with what's Lagia's favorite movies. He's getting to know him nice. The anti-air that was so clean. Knocked down. I feel like there's going to be a throw here. No, not even looking for the technical.
Definitely was. I was saying, brother's using that EXDP like it's an invincible one. Finds the hit off the 2C. This is huge, right? We start with the crazy drum starter, get the massive damage, all the way pushing him to the wall. And another read. Nemo is in full control right here, but keeping it short. Doesn't want to close it out just yet.
These guys slugging it. Both looking like Rocky Balboa on the defense.
Oh, my Lord. Here, finally gets the hit on the side of Lagia. Pushes them very close to SPG here, but he's got to get the corner switch. And just right through between. Excuse me, I'm tripping over my words. This is an exciting matchup. Nemo busting out the super frame one, taking that one to a 2-2 situation. Not respecting Lagia's options, just like Lagia did to him in game one.
I feel like those are layers, right? It's either he was mashing just to mash or mashing with a purpose. But regardless, it was the right answer. No doubt about it. Lagia thinking about it. It's a lot of chicken. I know you smell it. You're getting closer and closer, but Nemo ties this up 2-2, making it a little difficult here for Lagia.
You know what they say, though? You don't want to chase fool's gold, right? You got to be careful. Slow it down. As we go to 2-2 right here. My man's double dash, Mario Kart in your face. All right.
I actually seen that a couple of times from Nemo. He'll just do that like straight up as a counter flow. Dash for the throw. Get off of me. Unhand me. That's crazy that he has enough time to hold those sticks and tech at the same time.
He puts one down, right? Don't touch the coat, man.
Third place match of the Losers Finals. There's no winners and losers in this type of bracket. It's only single elim.
Close D, man.
There is no winners and losers, which is why they have to play a third place match.
And instead of just opting to guard cancel,
both of these players are already eliminated. They're just playing to determine who's in third place versus fourth place.
There's water here in this building, Mr. Big. Well, I thought that was going to be a high dodge, but didn't know exactly what Lagia was doing on the jumping side of things.
Man, this containment, though. Lagia here. Really been on the back foot the whole time. Interesting setup right there. Goes for the dash. Definitely wanted an overhead there, but he does get it inside. There's a guard cancel. We get an extension. Not going to finish. I was wondering if we were going to go for DP break to set up our play, which we will do right now. Lagia is going to overextend right here. Level 1 Super's on the way.
Fine. Absolutely. Thought he would do the level 2 just to get out of that overheat scenario, getting close to it. Oh, psych! The safest of jumps. Now, mind you, it'll work if JD then did it.
Yes.
Right? But I don't know if he was just anticipating an empty jump low or whatever the case may be, but Nemo got exposed like bad cable wires.
Damn. Not here, though. The EWC production is on fleek as we see this matchup coming all the way through. And another super. That one was baited yet again, my guy. Stop grabbing the low-hanging fruit.
You don't like money? Huh. I mean, he's in a big bag, no doubt, regardless.
Absolutely.
But still, I want a little extra. Oh, the JDs. I thought he was going to guard break there. Excuse me, guard cancel.
Yo, the rare trade on the fireball palm from Gato, you don't see that too often there. Didn't lead to anything, though. Pushes out with the DP break. Could be ugly. It is -5, of course.
My man Lagia was retreating like a Decepticon here, of course, revving up high, 70%. He has to go for the counter poke just to cool down a little bit. I actually thought he was going to go for the cross-up. That was mean.
Close D instead, excuse me.
Whoa.
And this is looking a little rough for Nemo. Ooh, that would have been anybody else's behind had they got clipped by that one. But Mr. Big's Far C, kind of good, man. He can retract it really fast. Doesn't have to commit to the second hit there.
GC, I've seen it so many times throughout this whole entirety of the tournament. Wow. Hit him with the Psycho Sausage links, of course. One more time. Hard knockdown. Are we going to go for the overhead right here?
Wow,
no,
they
goes
traded.
For the dash up, using the plus rings on the jump in. That way he can sneak in the dash just to catch the delayed tech. We got Barters finish the job.
Nice.
Are we going to get a representative DP here on the side of Lagia? No, the finish from Nemo's side.
I think we were scared of command grab, Yipes, right there. Obviously, eating the jump in, waiting for the other side. Command grab is such an obvious round ender. Nemo opted not to use it. Go to the other bags, though, and close it out. As he does cleanly right there. Beautifully done. Sliding across the gym floors to get that 2B anti-air.
That definitely sounds like I give you a little bit of that
Oh, you already know.
sound effect.
Waxing
you
the
feel me?
floors.
Absolutely. Stripping and waxing. Oh, no backdash. Wow. I figured, unless, of course, he was trying to force the cross-up so he could get a cross-up of his own. Nemo, bar on his side now. He wants it for the finish. No, the commando. No punish, though, on the side of Lagia.
Yeah, a little tough to do that one. It recovers faster, but the backdash extending Lagia way too far. Lagia needs to overextend to find the victory here. He's going to go down in the set after coming in so dominant.
There's
but
only
Nemo
one Mr. Karate in top 8.
Here. Ooh, that was an interesting situation right there. Goes for the double JD. Puts
there's
him
definitely
in the
a good
corner.
amount of
Nemo
him
gonna be able to close this one out.
groups.
He's spinning the 2. Yo, that's kind of grimy. You only needed to do 1, but I understand
it was
sometimes the job's
28%
gotta be finished here.
representation.
Making sure he's done. Nemo up 3-2.
That was a, I'm going to send you my invoice level 2. Yeah, 100%. That's right. Gotta spend it, man. You gotta spend it, man, on the first date. I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure these guys met up a couple of times at tournaments, but that is a proper way to just let them know that I want some bread, for sure.
The match history is there, and we've seen already a player who wasn't in this finals because they didn't spin that additional bar. Sorry, Shadow X. But as we move on to the next one, it is what it is. And right now we see the 2B anti-air tip from Nemo. Now his spacing is so good. He's leaving himself out to just be right outside of the range where Gato wants to operate in properly. And man, those JDs
nice
again, the target combo. What are you reaching for?
That was a great way to catch the delayed tech. And remember, guys, fighting against these guys look like gods, but there's a lot of
Mother
human
Nature
error
for the
in
humidity.
gameplay right here. And you're seeing it right now. Catching the legs. He could have confirmed it to the level 1.
I'm just glad it's not as hot as it was like a week and a half ago, bro. But I probably should still get an air conditioner at some point.
Yes.
But that shit was unbearable.
Donkey Kongo on his dome. It's kind of insane here, the way Mr. Big is just so brutal with it. But Nemo reflecting that
There's gonna
through
be
his eyes. You see
next
that, man?
Wednesday.
He's still
It's
hungry
gonna
for
be
this victory
95.
after
But
suffering that horrible
that's the
loss.
only day that's like
Is that
really,
a bear
really
in the background?
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, I'll be in the warehouse all day. I'm telling you, I don't see these stages. This is crazy.
Yo, the gym memberships go crazy, man. You can let anybody up in here, man. Kyukagiri just doing anything. And we got that far seat to punish whatever Nemo was trying to attempt there.
Right on the white beard of Mr. Big. Lagia trying to tie this up. Nemo with a chance to, wow, the chin breaker. You got to watch out. There's going to be another one. I would have done it again, but he was standing.
Definitely was expecting that. Gets caught trying to get out of the string there. Once you see the green, man, you just got to hold that back. But Nemo got to be holding forward here on his stick. We're going for the mix, possibly looking like season 1.
Ooh, all for the rev. That's what he's doing. That's why he ends it with the rev low, just to pump up that
Shiki with
percentage.
the tier 1,
on the left side.
17 months. Welcome back.
Ow, anti-punches. That hurts. We got a
Where
level
we
2.
at?
Are we going to spend it?
84
so.
sub
Don't
points
play with your food.
on the road back to
Get
100.
out of that overheat scenario. You need to cool down.
Again, quite a bit of startup here, right? Because of the
going
command
get there,
grab startup,
Chatters.
it is going to scale, but you never know in this game, Mr. Big.
Hit
Dishing
the
out
smile
the
on
big
him.
damage. No,
He's
not
alive.
going to be it. One more setup is going to do it here. Lagia looking to find his way back here on the precipice. Oh,
Whoa,
my God, the
huge whiff.
Farsi! That could have cost him his death here. There's the palm on the end. Oh,
Nice.
it's going to linger out, though. One too many hits, not too many combos. Lagia going to go down, unfortunately.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I asked this earlier. I think this is true. Just correct me if I'm wrong. If you're in overheat, lesser damage, right?
If you're in overheat, no. Your damage is normal. You just lose invincibility on DPs.
Okay.
Yeah, invincibility on DPs. Obviously, you can't block certain moves. You can't block at all. You lose chip damage. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, crazy stuff there. But it's like your second health bar. It feels like you do less damage, right?
Yes.
Rev meter is so important in this game, as you saw right there. Nimble constantly attacking the rev gauge. And we've seen that work out so far. Lagia usually great with guard cancel types. Hasn't been able to get any off.
Oh, nice check. I like that from Nemo. Sometimes Nemo, no matter what game he plays, he gets comfortable. Even when he doesn't have advantageous situations, he's just going to press the issue. What a way to read the throw. Big damage and, of course, corner control once again on the side of Nemo-san. We're trying to open up like presents on Christmas. Can we pop the top? No. Where you going? You're going to stay right here, my friend.
It's crazy you say that. That's the Lord, too. Big be giving Christmas gifts to the orphanage and Lore, man. He's a nice guy when he's not doing all this right here, but he's getting his knees checked. See how old he is with the reactions. Gato throwing him back to the corner. Lagia just trying to find that big hit, but Nemo's defense, man, so rock solid, so foundational. It's hard to break him down.
Yes. I just like the taps on the rev guards. That's so important here in this matchup. Oh, my God. We got meter. We're going to have to go for the level 1. Let's go and see the chandeliers in the dojo. That's soccer balls? Random. Okay, here we go. Overhead. Not even. Oh, the command throw, the catch him jumping. I thought that was going to be a high dodge.
That was supposed to be a DP, but he got tripped instead. That's so unfortunate for Lagia. He baited out the jump as well. You see him in the camera already shaking his head. That was so bad. Nemo's going up.
Smile on him.
Final round possibly off of the hugest mistake from Lagia.
That's why you saw the kick.
Yeah, that 2D was he did back turn to bait the jump.
Yes.
And won a DP, yeah.
But he got that instead. That's unfortunate. All right, well, Nemo's like, oh, sucks for you, brother, but great for me. He's in match point here and already starting strong. Oh, no, missed it. It's going to be a throw. Oh, my God, the overhead.
Raw overhead in your face here. This one might be over. I've seen some of the best players in the world using that EXDP like it's an EXDP. It doesn't have no invincibility frames.
You change your mind, you're killing Mother Nature. That's a tough battle to fight, bro. Good luck.
This guy is cooking. That's going to be it. Lagia going down 20K in the hole.
You're gonna wake up with diarrhea and be like, huh?
The Esports World Cup.
Dominant. I'm familiar with this gameplay. I'm familiar with this performance, but please, everybody, give a round of applause for Lagia. This man is one of the best in the world, no doubt, and I have no doubt in my mind that you will see him on this grand stage next year.
Absolutely. We call him the prize fighter for a reason. He doesn't pop out too much, but when he does, he's usually in the winning circle, collecting the big bag. He's the man with the million, but right now he's going down 20K left. Nemo gonna be your third place, and we're gonna check out some of these highlights here as these players show you what they have in store, but they're both done for the weekend.
Is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gbvsr, powered by play.
Only one more matchup remains, and it's going to be that man right there in tears, Mitsuhashi, going against Dark Angel for the grand finals. The keys were crushed just a little bit earlier, and clearly the tears were running strong. The reason why Vicious, Mitsuhashi had just beat his teacher.
Yeah, that's actually a ridiculous story to set up, right? His first time at EWC, going in with a losing record against Lagia, only to succumb to actually overcome him, I should say,
right
towards the end of it where it really mattered.
And that's an understatement when you call it a losing record. It was a I've never beaten you record, ever.
Facts.
Period. Bottom line. And then, of course, Dark Angel crushing the key of Nemo just a little bit earlier. So much just went down. That third place matchup was a big deal. And let's take a look at the highlights because, boys, that was a $20,000 matchup, right?
Yeah.
Third place walks away with $70K. Fourth place gets $50K. But more importantly, the club championship points going their way. It was a great series. It ends 5-2, and it was Nemo versus Lagia. Now, for Nemo, getting that win, getting third place, how big is that?
Dude, this is huge, right? If you had followed him on social media, followed him in his professional career, he had dropped everything for this game. He had even dropped his team from Street Fighter League over into City of the Wolves. That is a phenomenal deal to see him get paid out in this way with all the hard work he's been putting in and all the tech he's been developing for all the characters that come out in City of the Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, he was team captain as well. It wasn't like he was a part player. He was a focal point of that Saishokan Seoul team, and he has definitely been vindicated here, finishing third. An incredible finish for him. He was, of course, eliminated by Dark Angel last year at the EWC, finishing only in the top 16. A much, much better placing for him here. He does swap with Dark Angel, of course.
That's right.
He finished third last year round. Dark Angel, of course, going to be ecstatic to be in that grand finals, but superb stuff from Nemo. I have to give him credit, of course, coming back from 2-0 down with a reverse sweep.
And
5 games, insane.
Insane indeed. And
I don't
the
know how
crowd
long
has
it's gonna
been
take,
going
so I'm just gonna run
insane.
the
And
ad
luckily,
now.
we've got Reinhardt out there who had a chance to talk with some of them.
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Here with William in the crowd on Grand Finals Day for City of the Wolves. How are you enjoying the action so far?
I'm doing pretty good so far. It's pretty interesting to see all of these players. It's very interesting to see all of these matches, all of this tension between the players. Every time I see them, it's I'm very happy to be here.
Of course, it's been super exciting and thrilling all the way through. Now, finals are coming up. This is third place match. Who is your money on to take the tournament?
I don't know.
Me, I would think it's.
I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna, because there's already other Grand Blue top 8s that we're gonna be watching after this is done.
Angel from Mexico.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit that in.
I think it will be Mitsu for my part. Dark Angel have a very interesting gameplay. It's very aggressive, very a lot of about the timings as well. But Mitsu is it's kind of a gameplay that is very interesting to see. And also I'm a big fan of rock by myself, so for me it's it's kind of obvious that it will be the winner of the tournament.
So for you it's going to be Mitsu all the way. Thank you very much. Two young prodigies are going to clash and lock horns in the grand finals here at EWC.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for getting out there with the fans. Shout out to all the fans in the arena watching throughout the entirety of the 4 days and culminating to the grand finals that's about to be before you. A ton of money on the line, and let's not forget to be the first champion for the 2026 Esports World Cup. And now it's time to kick it over to our Lenovo Crosscut Grand Finals.
Here we find
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gbvsr, powered by Play.
The final battle is about to begin.
32 wolves enter the battleground of Paris.
All right.
Now only 2 are left standing.
Se ha logrado llegar a la final y espero dar el mejor resultado posible para mi Team Navi.
全身全霊を持って、本当に完全燃焼を目指して悔いのないように全力を尽くします。
¿Estás listo para quedar segundo, Mitsuhashi?
Who will lead the pack? Who will be the EWC 2026 champion?
World Cup up.
Grand finals are just moments away, but we need to set the stage. It's two giants going against each other. One representing VP, the other
it's pretty small for Grand Blue. It's pretty big for Street Fighter, though.
Mitsuhashi versus Dark
only
Angel,
like a 12-person
two different
tournament
regions,
for Grand Blue.
but one goal to become a champion, Vicious.
Yeah, this one's kind of tough to look at, man. I still don't know who's going to take it over the other. You're taking a look at the current storylines. Dark Angel coming back, making a huge difference from his previous performance. Then Mitsuhashi overcoming his main bracket demon, especially the way he's been moving. I genuinely cannot call it. I'm so excited for it.
They both had to work incredibly hard to make it through these final brackets. Very tight sets, both of them. Incredible stuff. They've got a very even record as well. They only met once at Dream Happening Birmingham. It was 2-1, so there's no track record where we can find any difference between them. We're going to crown a new victor. Someone's going to become a legitimate giant. It's the breakup moment here at the Esports World Cup. I can't wait for it.
A fresh matchup, grand finals. It comes down to this. Who wants to be the champion of the 2026 Esports World Cup? Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We knew once the Giants ended up exiting our tournament, we would have a fresh face lifting that trophy, and now it's here. Will it be Virtus Pro with Mitsuhashi, or will it be Na'Vi with Dark Angel? Both with one goal, to become the champion, to get the club championship points, and most importantly, to earn their share. First place, $250,000 up for grabs. Yes. Who's it gonna be? Let's go to our stage for grand finals.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Gbvsr, powered by play.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. Doing all this with the PlayStation still on the table, bro? Holy. They don't have like the crowd mic'd up, so you can't hear the applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. We started out with the 32 best players in the world, but in the end, 2 names reign supreme above all. Today marks a new chapter in the history of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and I cannot wait to get started.
Absolutely, Rob. We're about to crown a new champion. 32 players at the beginning. Only 2 players remain. It is time, of course, for the grand finals. And I see that the crowd has been there as well. Je vois que tout le monde est venu. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que vous pouvez faire un match de bruit pour la grande finale?
Okay.
I like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get it started. Please welcome our first competitor in grand finals from Japan, Mitsuhashi!
All the way from Japan, representing Team Virtus Pro, Team VP, destroyed Lagia, his teacher, his friend, the man he was unable to beat until now, and that might be time for him to finally get this absolutely major title on his belt. Mitsuhashi, one of the most consistent players around today.
Mitsu, this way, please. Okay, Mitsu, recently you got second place at EVO, and then here you are in grand finals again. What has led to you being so consistent as of late, and did you learn anything from your last second place finish to win this tournament?
エボでは2位という成績を収められました。で今回はこのように決勝まで進まれたわけですけれども、どうしてそのように常に安定して勝ちを続けられるんでしょう。そしてそのイボの2位というランクから何か学んだことがあったのでしょうか。
そうですね、安定して残ってるっていうのは単純に努力の方法が正しかったのかなっていうのと、やっぱり日本人のプレイヤーの皆さんがやっぱその協力 し合ってその技術を高め合ってるっていうのがやはり大きいと思います。で、2位になって感じたっていうのはやっぱりシャオハイ選手に負けたんですけど、レジェンドプレイヤー間違いないレジェンドでして、本当に力の差は味わったって感じだったんですけど、
I mean, if you try to do that, I'm gonna have to take care of you myself, bro.
ラギアをぶっ倒したんで、
I regret to inform you.
混ざれるよう優勝目指します。
Well, if you ask me, how consistent I am, it's just due to my tremendous efforts. That has been fruitful, and to be successful so far is Curie to be cooperative and hardworking with all the Japanese team members and players, and to have been here is that I've spoken to Xiaohai as well, that he is a tremendous player as well, but also beaten another legendary player as well. So I am ready to win.
Okay, absolutely love that answer. Mitsuhashi, extremely consistent as of late, and now trying to punch his ticket to actually being the champion of EWC.
Absolutely looking forward to that, Rob. And listen, in absolutely perfect lore, the grand finals had to be the 2 poster boys of this game. Vrock versus Terry, the Terry Master, coming all the way from Mexico. Please make some noise for Dark Angel!
Dark Angel,
all right, finally get some crowd noise in there.
Moved to Chihuahua with the support of the local scene. He's come so far, and now, of course, he is in grand finals. Last year for Team Na'Vi, he got some of the most points, and this time he has pushed it even further. His dreams are this close to coming true.
Dark Angel, my friend, I just have one simple question for you. You have been a community hero for so long in a game where a lot of people play specific characters. You've always stuck with Terry. Terry is who you are. Terry is your character, and you're that close from getting the biggest title with Terry. How does it feel to be the big boss of this character specifically?
Siempre ha sido un gran libre para toda la comunidad y esta vez tú eres uno de esos personajes que está jugando un personaje que quizás no juega todo el mundo. Has estado con Terry, Terry ha estado contigo en todo momento y estás muy cerca de hacer que Terry consiga algo grande. ¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
Me siento feliz por jugar con el personaje que me gusta, con el personaje que hice clic y pues espero que disfruten del espectáculo. Será un gran combate en contra de Mitsuhashi y pues qué más un clásico que es Terry versus Rock.
I'm extremely happy to be able to play with the character that I love, the character that I like. I wish everyone to enjoy the show, and this is going to be a really, really good match.
All right, I love to see this. Rob, it is time to get our two players to face off Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi. And I want to ask the crowd, please, to make the loudest noise you could for the grand finals of Esports World Cup. Dark Angel versus Mitsuhashi.
From 32 players down to 2 Titans atop the Coliseum, these gladiators are looking to submit themselves. It is finals. It is the Esports World Cup. I am Rome himself, and I have the pleasure, the honor, and privilege to give you that auditory glory with the one and only, the man behind the mask, El Gold. What's up, baby?
Oh, Rome, what a day to be alive. The moment that the legends have been left behind, they have passed the flame to a new generation of heroes, and we are here together to victory, to celebrate that for a game that we love to compare to the greatness of this fighting game community.
And I love that you say that, right? The future, the young guns. Often we make the joke and call this game City of the Unks, right? Because we see so many of the legends in the scene up there in age, right? And they got that experience. But on display here, Mitsuhashi, this man said he would not even be here if it wasn't for Lagia. For him to defeat that man and to push on forward, and Dark Angel, the man who was the pride of Mexico, fighting in his own way, locking in on Terry Bogard. He could have put that mask on, Colt, but he didn't.
No. We simply love our mates. We are going to stick to our guns. And this is what these two players are telling us. There is no evil here, only heroes. The father and the son. The father who stayed. The father who provides love. And of course, the one who is carrying the legacy. Rome, it is a pleasure, as you say, to be here together with these beautiful people in the city of light, the city that gave us la revolución. We will have this celebration.
I love to hear that. And of course, like you mentioned, the father and the son, Terry versus Rock, in a sea of bigs, billies, karates, and you know it, we see the players of the personalities shining through. We get the main characters fight off, man. Terry in the lore taking in Rock, but Rock always as hungry as a wolf can be, looking to submit himself as not only the successor of the legendary Hungry Wolf, but of course, in the case of Mitsuhashi, to right the wrongs of that second place loss we had last weekend, again, at Evolution, where Dark Angel here being the shining beacon. You talk about the shine, the city of shine, the shining beacon of last year's EWC, being the most exciting player to watch, getting third place. So right now for him, you know he wants to get that extra victory as well.
These two are carrying the banners of the two communities, the two nations that delivered us the most competitive in this tournament. Japan and Mexico, divided by the Pacific, united by the love for these games, are here to give it out a best match of 5. That is a money match room of $120,000. Let's go, FGC. I want to hear some noise.
Look at this guy, man. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's a lot of money on the line. More than I got in my pocket, of course. Both these players going to be able to use that. And, of course, those club championship points here representing both teams. Like you said, I can't do much better, man. But here we go. The matchup is starting. Wow. Let's see who is going to take control here. Mitsuhashi, one of the best defensively in the game. But on the other side of that string, Dark Angel's offense, we've seen what he did to other players earlier, flustering them. And let's see how it goes.
And so it begins, Rome. This is the away, trying to establish something. Oh, those fire Ds from these two characters are gonna be so important. Immediately, Dark Angel running forward, not catching anything out of that hard edge. Mitsuhashi controlling Dark Angel right now in the corner, but the situation has changed. Can Dark Angel capitalize out of this position?
Yeah, both of them swinging, right? Using those fake elbows and fake power and bare knuckles to get close, right? To close in the distance, but stay outside to look for a whip punish here. As we get the HD on the target combo. Okay, Mitsuhashi letting them know, okay, I got the good defensive capabilities, but we got the crack shoot. Open you up from the skies. Nicely done. Dark Angel has to spin the bar, already at 60%.
Oh, you have to spend it. You're happy to spend the bar for all that damage. That's for sure. It doesn't matter if you are getting without the pocket money.
I see him
over there. Okay, a great way for Mitsuhashi to get out of the corner, even elegantly, I would say. McDainy the fight, keeping the pressure out, but Dark Angel said, no, stop it. Stop it over there with the power Danku, and we are going to press forward. There is patience between these two players, Roma. I feel that they are analyzing the options.
Oh, we got so much games to play, Cole. This is the first of 5. Of course, single elimination. Both players can feel each other out. It's going to be a slow first round.
Wow,
going down to 10 seconds. Here's that command grab. Such a great round ender. We are absolutely going to spin all this. We're getting the hidden gear. Y'all sing the song
Hidden gear round 1.
I'm not going to blow out your speakers here, but Rock's going to hit him with a move of his own. Terry, you taught me this, and I'm going to use it on you. That's how much respect I have as Mitsuhashi takes the first round and an exhilarating pace right there. Nicely done.
Look at that, the Mexican
Rock really strikes a whole model pose after he does that super, bro.
The new generation of heroes. Let's see, in the center of the stage, trying to find something. We're gonna go for the first throw. Are you gonna mix it? No. We're gonna keep it on buttons. Good stuff for Mitsuhashi for retreating. I like that stuff. Not allowing Dark Angel to maintain absolute control. Whoop, one side and another. That could have been dangerous, but the power geyser is gonna stabilize everything.
Oh, nicely done. Gets him again, too. Again, Dark Angel loves to go for that crack shoot feint there. No challenge on the rev blow. And you see a lot of those feints. Those feints are to bait out EX elbows, right? So he can block it or whiff punish it if possible. Mitsuhashi, though, with the throw loops right here. Terry's familiar with that. Nice backdash from Dark Angel. We're going to secure the first round right here. Dropping all that meter. Let me let you know, young man, I taught you everything you know. Never step to me in that way.
That survival instinct roam to do the backdash to avoid that throw. Magnificent movement over there by Dark Angel. We will see as the pressure is on, the repukels are flying.
I still think that gives Mitsuhashi really good data. Dark Angel's number is 2.
2 in a row. 3 in a row.
Now 3.
Making it triple.
Wake up mash, okay.
And I like that. He was delaying those throws too, right? Looking for the backdash, obviously, for Dark Angel to try to get a big punish on there. But Dark Angel did not oblige, did not conform to what Mitsuhashi's trying to do.
Wow, that was so messed up.
Right caught him with the,
I can't believe that missed.
Far end of those Doc Martens, bro.
Completely back to back.
Oh,
and now
throw.
we are going to serve him the same spoon. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, you're not gonna give me that elbow.
Okay,
the
that was
edge is
crazy.
a soft edge right here. Dark Angel is gonna land. The first one of these points is still a long road ahead. Oh, the City of the Unks. But
that's OD. Why you say that to them, man?
That was the first step.
And it was. And you know what I want to say with that matchup? Both these players known for their great executionary skills, right? The guard cancels usually being on deck. All those run-up throws for both of them is to mess with each other's guard cancels. They respect each other too much, not trying to leave their strings and let them linger too long to get punished on the uptick.
And you are establishing a mess, and you're trying to already condition your opponent with each one of these interactions for sure. Okay. Mitsuhashi a little bit passive in this round number 3. The first one of the second match. 1-2. Dark Angel getting a lot of those pokes. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Wow, that hit him even after backdash.
Backdash is out though. And like hesitation, doesn't want to go all the way in. He's far enough to get anything out there. But Dark Angel yet again another throw, and he is on my man Mitsuhashi, really unable to get the offense
I like that chase,
cutting off all the times with another throw on the way down. Blocks the low though, nicely done. The rev guard here. Mitsuhashi trying to get his offense started, and look at that, Cole. The first time we commit to a string, we see the immediate guard cancel. That's why the throws have been so prominent in this set.
Those cannot hurt you, that's for sure. They can take, yes, but they cannot punish you out of it. Dark Angel showing how dangerous it can be to have the resources, to have the positioning, to have the reflexes in order to do more crack shoot or in order to maintain the pressure. No, you're gonna respect me, Fada. Get out of my room, Dad.
What a beautiful punish right there. Rock's fireball hits so low to the ground, using the crack shoot to navigate, right? Navi's zone ends up going to get cracked in his face though with a shining finger.
You just love to see it. The shining knuckle.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was referencing the anime.
No, sorry. The middle range battle right
Nice.
here. Ooh, that was a
Finally
big
gets at the whip.
punish. Both of them are gonna be throwing those far Ds for sure. The blood is
Don't
boiling
wiggle.
and the punish is perfectly executed by Mitsuhashi. Virtus Pro, what a draft for this team, for this player. So happy that the young talent is being represented right here at the City of the World's Mighty Row.
One of Rock's underrated buffs was that close D having such a good proximity recognition on it, right? So you're able to kind of get that animation from that far out and get a proper punish. And we're already into the next game.
Nice,
Checks
he
them
gets out of
on
the
the run
situation.
right there. The two Bs and right back to the throw again. Both players, and he baits
What's
it.
the reverse?
Yo, he just defended that. That wasn't just a bait. That was I know what you know that I know that you know I'm gonna punish you.
That's such a big read.
What a
The
sweep.
hardest of reads right there by Mitsuhashi. But Dark Angel is not slowing down. He's pressing the pedal to the metal, trying to go forward.
Nice.
Magnificent stuff
Right
on
back at ya.
Mitsuhashi.
Again, beautifully done. The
Trying to
defensive
chase him
capabilities.
down,
Most people see
but
that EX fireball from Terry.
this is
and
where
they
he
jump
fishes
out
for
of the way, trying to get
Nantier.
out of dodge. Mitsuhashi relished it with the guard cancels. Right now, he's going to block the incoming here. Red blow for both these opponents, but look at the meter of Rock. He's revving him all the way up, and you see Dark Angel happy to
Nantier.
push him here. That's a friend that is willing to spend your money for you, man. Order them hot wings, bro.
You can break it. No, he decided he knew he was going to get overheated himself. He doesn't want to catch the fever. He wants to be careful. Now maybe he can do it.
No
He's gonna
anti-air.
reset it. There you go. Sure punish. Checkmate, my brother.
Man, his anti-airs have been
Magnificent play over there by Dark Angel.
nowhere to be found, bro. Just letting him jump for
2-0.
free.
Of course, we got a first to 5 to play. 3 more on the side of Dark Angel to win, but you don't want to let this lead carry you. Mitsuhashi already deep in thought for what could be his options here. Again, the guard cancel capabilities. Both these players respect each other enough, knowing that their execution is high, that they've been opting to go for throws. They've been super non-committable on everything, right? They've been super reserved because we know how explosive they can be, but also because of the money match here, because it comes, you know, to being the champion, both players are being very reserved.
So hard edge in order to punish those buttons. Dark Angel catch with his guard low. 1, 2, 3. Look at the
Wow.
maximum
Yeah, hit by that.
range confirms over here by Dark Angel, who's gonna finish with the target combo. The waves are coming now.
Challenge.
You have to stop there, old man. El futuro es ahora, anciano.
Colt, the implications
Ambitious?
of this matchup here is going off as we get the close D confirmed. Nice rebuttal from Mitsuhashi. Oh, and he doesn't continue. That could have been it right there. Does get the low confirmed.
Oh,
Two
again.
more. Yeah, the DP break is good, but I got one of my own. Dark Angel with the guard cancel, and he's saving it for the big hit, and he gets it
He's
again.
alive.
That was the delicious mix-up over there. La mezcla! La mezcla first down, then the dodge on the up. You just love to see it. Dark Angel is bringing la cumbia sabrosa, la tapatía to
50%.
this beautiful city. Oh,
okay,
are
this
they
is good.
feeling the Latino rhythm roll?
Oh, wait a minute, Colt. That's a huge loss from the side of Mitsuhashi. This man might be flustered. Dark Angel with the variable options here, really mixing them up so well as we get a guard cancel elbow. But again, look at the health deficit. It just started here. Dark Angel playing with his food here, looking for any option for Mitsuhashi, cutting him off at the seam.
Finish your plate, finish your plate. I don't think he's playing with his foot. Mitsuhashi has proven to be incredibly skilled. You saw that
Wow,
hard edge.
what a
Oh, there you go.
backdash.
First it was the hard edge out of the first hit of a guard cancel.
Oh,
Now he's
first to
making
5, so there's still time.
the wins simply rise. Oh, but you are gonna stop it. You are gonna stop it, Dark Angel. He's playing so solid, Rock, as if he was the Gibraltar Stone.
Colt, I've said it earlier when we were waiting, watching the matches here. I have all the respect in the world for Mitsuhashi, but I saw him really emotional in his interviews with Reinhardt. I hope that wasn't him already celebrating, because a player like Dark Angel will see you cry and know that that is blood in the water, and he will strike down against you and look for the victory. Here's the Angel.
We've had a few sets like this that started off 3-0 and then ended up close.
That boy was running a little bit too far.
I just think the anti-air game is really lacking from Mitsuhashi.
You're gonna feel it. No, great stop over here by Mitsuhashi, escaping out of it. Some people would say in this country, très bien.
Oh, you got me on that one, bro. You was expecting a rebuttal. I'm good. My friend,
super good.
It's down to 1 or 2 words here as we're going to be trying to go down to another game. Dark Angel 3-0 right now. Heavy crack shoot puts him in overheat.
This is gonna be dangerous. Okay, the throw it is. There is a corner here. Dark Angel has the hit in order to Mitsuhashi let it rip in order to survive. But Dark Angel is gonna fight.
Actually, no, he might have.
He's gonna get into fever. It's not enough to kill. This is gonna be so dangerous, Rome.
Ooh, DP break. Of course, you can't get
Finally,
another
we get
throw
DP
attack.
break. Oh, nice jump in.
Oh,
oh no, the drop.
Mitsuhashi might be flushing.
That
was a huge drop. The round was ours. All we needed was the hidden gear, but he might have revealed his hidden emotions and that he is flustered.
He needs to believe. He needs to believe again, Rome. We know he can take us to the maximum of stakes, but Dark Angel right now is playing so strong.
No whip punish on that either.
Was also out of character for Mitsuhashi, but survives the punish. The close D into the full series. Rise. Let the blood boil.
Nicely done there from Mitsuhashi. He needs to stay on top, and that's a good whip punish there.
Wild punish.
Angel, you're going to hug this corner. You're not leaving anywhere until I say so. One more sequence Mitsuhashi needs just to get his composure back. And I love that. The triple.
Oh, my God.
The triple close Bs right there. They are plus, but Dark Angel empty low. Oh, no. Code, what's going to happen here? Stays on him with the aggression. Throws out the fireball to catch the advancement.
He's not stopping. Finally, he
for a
breaks
jump.
in order to get
he gave it to him.
But the
rev
ball is
load?
gonna hit uncharacteristic lack of reaction by Mitsuhashi, who makes a fantastic back
He actually whip punished
and
that.
says, "People, I'm still here. People, I'm still fighting."
Much needed, man. That was scary. Dark Angel overcommitted there after the overhead, was pressing some buttons, excuse me. Mitsuhashi, though, able to stabilize, and he's got to see this all the way through. Again, that close D.
He's mashing that sweep, bro.
Him down. Air trade. Mitsuhashi maintain this life lead.
Okay, look at this straight go on forth of those jaws defense, bro. This is a beautiful game to master. Power Gbvsr. Bring the love of Gaia to the feast of this man. He's educating his son, Rome. This is education.
He said, yo, I stepped up, man. I killed your pops, and then I claimed you and stepped up. And right now, I'm about to put you in the dirt next to him if you keep talking back to me.
Carnage. You just love to see it. The rising storm, you just love to see it, Rome.
Oh, there's the raw red
checking everything with those jabs.
He is. Yeah, he's
Got him.
stopping him, but hold up. We
He's
got
not going to
right here. We're gonna build the meter in time.
Is it enough? Yeah, it should be.
And he gets it. The raging storm as the waters purify Mitsuhashi's mind, empties it, and helps him get a win right here. We needed that, Cold. It was looking bleak. I'm not gonna lie, the future was looking bad. Sonic CD.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much I want Dark Angel to win, man. Like, I want this. I want this to go the distance. I want these two to prove themselves that they are the best in the business. We are as great as the power of our opponents, Rome. And this is what I love about fighting games. Here we go. Full series yet again. Going for the throw. Are we going to make it double? No, la copia no sale.
Oh, I like that. Right on the beat of the two fireballs, too, right? Looking for the guard cancel. Of course, the counter hit fireball enables so much. But speaking of counter hits, Dark Angel, man, some of the best JDs in the business. Get out of here. Another one. Stealing that momentum. And right back, he is onward, pressing forward like a locomotive.
Oh, but look at that. Both of them are trading those just defense, but this is such a precise game right now. They are playing like surgeons, like clockwork right now, Rome, and Mitsuhashi gets out of the corner with the shining knuckle. This is very dangerous for Dark Angel.
Yeah, can't get ugly, but if you just press forward, you don't have to block, right? You don't have to worry about getting put into an infinite block string.
Oh, wow, got him slipping.
Trying to catch something, and Mitsuhashi leaves him with a pixel. The rev blow not going to break the guard here, giving Dark Angel another chance.
Can't block, no hit confirm.
That was so close. The waves going for the overhead. Mitsuhashi has blocked all of those during this
nice.
Game. Gets the command grab. He's finding his way.
The world is gone.
Wow, the clutch on this guy.
From Mitsuhashi. Oh, he's waking up, Rome, little by little, round by round.
Absolutely. Steal was the best word to use in that sequence right there. Literally grabbing the ankles from beneath Dark Angel.
Using these techniques to be
nice. Okay, he's starting to get a feel for like where he wants to.
That's basically what it is.
Where Dark Angel's trying to slip in and out of the neutral.
Up, though. Too early for Dark Angel, but he gets the guard cancel sequence yet again.
Nice, empty jump low.
Catching the jumps.
Trying to adjust to those guard cancels.
You should have gave me allowance.
Jump low again.
Love to see that backdash perfectly punished.
He might not
some
need
wacky
no
on wake up here.
This one, right? With all this money on the line, Mitsuhashi. Let's see what he can do to close out this round. Dark Angel with the sequence there, just trying to maintain and stay close, attacking the rep meter.
No punish.
Out, but no punish, a little bit too far.
That was
overheat.
So dangerous.
Oh, whiff punish. Kill him.
He's gonna get the
Mitsuhashi, please.
Not like this, Mitsuhashi. Come on. Yeah, double repuka in order to go.
Oh no! Oh wait.
Is also dropping the combo.
They're both dropping.
The nerves are in full swing here.
He mashes after.
You can see both players.
Oh my God! He had the game.
They are wincing in pain as if they're
That
taking
is bad
IRL
news.
damage. The nerves are at an all-time high. Both these guys want to be the EWC champion so much that
Nice
it
jump.
hurts, but they gotta clean it up. This is the last place that you want to waste any motion.
50% is gone. Dark Angel trying to fight his way
Nice
out of the
break.
corner now. Breaking.
You know he wants that back throw.
Fantastic stuff over there.
And he's trying to whip punish, but it's so hard. It looks like to whip punish far D.
Yeah. Full series yet again. Ooh. Oh, what's
Fine.
going on? This is so
Sweet.
uncharacteristic. They have been
Wow.
playing so close. Finally,
Wow.
the
That was
overhead is gonna
crazy.
hit on the backdash. Dark Angel finally gets out of that corner.
Yep, pressing that far D, and it's just not punishable.
Both fishing for that far D, right? You see them looking for the counter and confirm. Almost a good jump in for Dark Angel. Trying to stabilize in the rebuttal. Fireball catches in motion out of Mitsuhashi. I think he was trying to guard cancel there, and he eats the close C.
How refined this game has become, Roman. In only 1 year, we are seeing art in this mastercraft.
Huge change up right here. Dark Angel with the trips. Mitsuhashi getting flustered. The chip out. All the acknowledgement from Dark Angel, knowing he was in overheat, chipping away at that life little by little, and expending it with the power. Gbvsr
Looking pretty rough.
Dark Angel, the man from Mexico, is at 4-1. Coach, the implications of this match: has Mexico ever defeated Japan in the finals?
I don't think in the regular fighting games, my D-Rome, not yet. But right now, we could make history. Don't make me
a
jinx
brutal
it.
drop from
Right
Mitsuhashi
now,
too.
it's close,
He
but
definitely
it's not sure.
had this 3-2.
And Mitsuhashi is one rival that you have been always
But dropping
careful
that
about.
super confirm.
Look at Dark Angel, the movement, going far, going forward, trying to control this space with just going with the target combo. Makes a little pass in order to bring a mistake. He's gonna find the throw, and he's maintaining the pressure, trying to go forward and also keeping it cool, Ron.
Yo, he was out of range right there. Yo, Dark Angel, man, the way he's playing right now, I don't know. Mitsuhashi, nicely done.
Finally
Just the
getting
dash up
anti-air.
DP. It ain't over yet right here from the
His
runner.
anti-airs have not been good this set.
That same loss. That was supposed to be DP. I hope it was supposed to be DP. Committing to the fireballs.
Gbvsr, like in
Very possible, yes.
There it is. He pick it up. Si lo tiro, lo levanto. He's gonna say, oh, and we're gonna deliver the full punish right here. Not enough to kill. Of course it is. This is tournament point. EWC point, history point for Dark Angel.
We might have to change his name to Delayed Angel. Those delayed C's catching the movement from Mitsuhashi yet again gives Dark Angel a round. Colt, this is looking phenomenal. Dark Angel coming to Millhouse right here.
Oh. What a check over there, but not in.
I don't know if it's just not possible to punish that, but he's had a really hard time with this button.
Get some breathing space with those throws from. Let's see. The cross-up was dangerous, but Mitsuhashi survives.
The offense is just too well right here. Mitsuhashi, yeah, you're defending. Yeah, you're being able to block, but the damage not getting him off. We had to commit there, but look at the high, the rev bar. We have to close the distance. Look for an option here. Mitsuhashi.
No DP break.
Oh, this is a different lifetime. There is the
that
punish.
was
He
awkward.
gets out
Now
of
he's in the
corner.
corner.
Oh, but gets himself into it. Mitsuhashi
These jumps
is
just
gonna
not
be
answered,
there.
man.
Oh, they are trading as if they were Dark's partners.
No DP break
So scary,
from
man. Always
Dark
back
Angel
to the
there
corner.
either.
Dark Angel lets him leave, though. Surprising right there.
Oh.
That's
He's gonna be so close. He's gonna be so close, Rom.
He's dead.
I wanna believe. Let me believe. Please, Dark Angel. We are gonna bring the power of Gaia. It's so close. He's saying it. He's wishing for it. I am gonna say it because right now, Dark Angel is the world champion of the EWC 2026.
Phenomenal. We know how good Dark Angel is. We understand this. We've watched this man for a while. There was times where we wondered if we ever get to see his display of brilliance in public. Dark Angel, know how strong he was online. Thank you to Navi for putting yourself behind this man, because you have forged a champion, a man that the people of Mexico and everyone around the world can believe in. An emphatic, dominant performance. The Angel of Death, Dark Angel, is your EWC champion.
History has denied this glory for our people, Rome. Not only history, but fantastic players. And today is this young man who believes in his dreams, that is able to reach that height. ¡Dale, Ángel! ¡Siéntelo! ¡Eres campeón del mundo, güey!
The man who bet on himself, Colt. When everyone put the mask on, Dark Angel said, nah, I'm gonna put my cap on. I'm gonna flex it tight. I'm gonna trust in the Terry that trusted me to deliver this victory as he got it over Mitsuhashi, who came in here, and you gotta feel for Mitsuhashi, man. You gotta give him his props. This dude is such an amazing player. 2 second placings at the 2 biggest tournaments back to back. But Dark Angel, man, he saw the victory through, and look at him. You can see it right here. It hasn't fully set in. I'm sure the tails will come streaming once he is done. But my man, Dark Angel, I'm so happy for you. Happy for the folks in Mexico. We got one more key to crush. But again, Mitsuhashi, show some love for him, chat. He did the best he could.
Mad respect for Mitsuhashi, mad respect for all the Japanese community and each one of the 32
It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, I've seen people drop entire
from
trophies.
So many nations around the world. This is the last one to crack. Oh my God. Why Dark Angel always makes him the loudest? Oh,
he's got to cement himself, man. He's got to tell you who he is. And we did it, Colt. I know it's got to be super emotional for you. Obviously, you know Dark Angel on a personal level, but also how many times has Mexico in the SNK realm came so close to defeating a player from Asia, getting second place multiple times, getting multiple top 8s, but finally on this grand stage here in Paris, you can say that Dark Angel has done it.
The teachings of all of the community are arriving at this place. We are going to remember these moments of greatness of these 2 fantastic warriors. But at the end, mighty Rome, it is from Navi, from Mexico, from Guadalajara, is Dark Angel, the one who is rising.
Yeah, I've definitely seen people drop their
This man was
they drop their trophies and like legitimately break them.
Says it themselves, the future is now, and you see it on display with these 2 players, the young guns, the young hungry wolves.
It's scrambly time.
The last time, I'm sure, Colt, between these 2, as we saw the results. Obviously, a lot of the expected players to get even into the finals didn't, but Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi, and of course the rest, stood to their guns. Look at the loving crowd, loving those matches, man. I love the future of this game. Season 2 has been amazing, and we can only wait for what Season 3 has for us in the future.
Yeah, look at that crowd.
I don't know if they're going to have an announcement or whatever, but top 8's starting. I don't want to miss anything.
For this game that have brought us together, you from New York, I am from Mexico City, and so many others that are together as brothers, como la familia.
Ahead and tweet real quick.
Hello everyone, and welcome back here at Only the Best. Here in Naples, I'm Cloud. Here joining me is my man, Time's Up.
Hello everyone. Yeah, hello everyone. I'm happy to be here. I can't wait to commentate so Granblue, of course. We got off here right now from an amazing grand final select on another game. And now, of course, here in Naples, we're ready for Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
Sounds good.
Which is amazing. It's, of course,
I mean, I was talking about Fatal Fury,
part of the tournament from Side Games, if I'm not mistaken. So it's important, of course, for those points, for everything, of course, for these players. So, and we have, of course, star players here from all over the world, in a way. We have Skill and Pixie, if you might know them, you know? Some top players that we've seen time and time again over the years. And yeah, I'm just very, very excited to see this.
Yeah, this bracket is not lacking in talent for sure.
Yeah.
We do have plenty of them. Obviously, you mentioned Skill and Pixie, but Release Bogus here about to play is yet another one that's definitely to watch out for. Even though Skill is, to be fair, probably
we're just going right in?
The favorite one to win the whole thing.
Can I just say, we are going back straight into it. Right off the bat, it's gonna be, I think, Skill versus... Wait, Release Bogus, I think it is? Yeah.
Yep.
We don't have the names yet, but I think that's what we're looking at. It's gonna be Solid versus Low Way.
Indeed. So that, you know, we have a couple of ways in this bracket. So for everyone who enjoys that character, you're in for a treat, that's for sure.
Yeah, Luane has always been popular from the start, but back in the, you know, not rising
there has
days,
been
he
some
wasn't that
instances
strong.
of skill having
Honestly, he wasn't strong back in
some
the,
Luane issues, but most of the time,
But now,
it's not
Rising
bogus.
is very good, a very good character, very solid, and we've seen him time and time again make those results. You know, with players like Pixie, of course here we see Luane with Release Bogus, and a ton of other Luane players, so it's really I'm really happy to see a character flourish like this over the years.
Wow.
I mean, it's always nice to see, especially because Luane is a very unique type of character. So
Thank you for the tier 3.
It's always nice to see some variety compared to maybe
Welcome back for
more
55
system
months.
mechanic heavy ones, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And now, of course, Soris, on the other hand, is a character that, another character that I always liked, but he was weak back in the day.
Oh,
as well.
man.
But now he's actually, you know, very competitive, and now
I've
the
been
Raging
pinged.
Strike, though. Okay, needed to use the brave counter there.
Oh.
Needed to do it. But yeah, Soris really got better over the years, and now, of course, we see skill, you know, one of the most solid players, I want to say, because whenever I see skill play on whatever game, he always plays this very solid playstyle, you know, very clean, and he brings it to a T here in Game of Fantasy.
Yeah, like skill in general, just able to control the pace so well. Even though Soris doesn't necessarily like. Soris
Guess we're
tends to
just
be more
rocking
of
with
the
no
aggressor
raw gameplay,
rather
bro.
than,
No overlay needed. Fuck
you
it.
know, a very control-heavy type of character.
Yeah.
And despite that, it feels like skill just manages it. At some, sometimes I'm honestly not sure how. This guy just does it.
No, I mean, you have to see him, like, whatever game he plays, he always manages to find a way to outspace the opponent, you know, find those openings where everyone else would actually falter. And right now, of course, we have Luane here on the back
Iggy.
foot. Only one brave counter left, spends it and just gets punched through the
Sorry, he's
rockets.
getting stuck in place, delayed it long enough to punch his spot dodge.
The U-tackle, finding skill is first win in this bracket. Hopefully not the last, but we'll have to wait and see. So here, as we were saying before, skill probably the favorite one to win the whole bracket, but Bogus here, like another player with so much in terms of results. So
Very
we will
awkward,
see that
very awkward.
just how far we can take it here.
Yeah. I mean, this Bogus is putting up a
The
great
Bogas.
fight, to be honest. It's not free whatsoever. So Skill really has to watch out for these low-weight shenanigans. And you can see the parry into the counter here with the close H. It's gonna be a full combo from Lil all the way to the other corner. Off we go. It's up everything, gets 100% meter. Oh man, this Bogus is on a messing everything up right now. Just firing up, destroying the Soris for now. A stuff. Nice! No, double brave counter.
Okay, that's a little close.
Fundashi.
It's fine though. Oh, this is problematic.
On a precarious
Bust out?
position.
Yeah, for sure.
And the super comes out. Can we survive this?
No, I don't know. It's tough. The chip damage is there. Yo, just roll
Can we survive this?
There is a chance.
It's looking around.
Punish?
You survive.
No, it's not the right punish though. Oh, he doesn't super. I thought he was gonna demon him.
I was so close though.
Defends the whole Luane super, and just at the very end, when you thought you had it, just at the arm's length, but still too far.
I felt like the super coming there at the end, but with the nerves and everything, after avoiding everything, staying alive, it wasn't really guaranteed there. So yeah,
Take that trade to stop the missile approach.
Do not fall at the nerves.
But
and off we go.
spot
Nice
dodging bro,
confirm
yo.
here in the corner. It's gonna be some nice pressure from the Luane.
Proper blocks. He actually decides to DP after double brave counter too. He didn't have to spend all of that, bro. His defense on that was pretty good.
If he gets you out of the corner, sounds good enough to me, you know.
Oh, we're mashing throw.
And as we can see, it's paying off. But now, Release Bogus taking back the momentum. Locked in the corner by Luane. Keep him there. The U-tackle comes in. It's blocked. No full punish though, and the super.
Sorry says guaranteed punish on this if he can live through.
Does skill have what it takes? Yeah, nice paw dodge there, blocks. Yeah,
You got hit.
The chip damage is gonna do it. Yeah.
It wasn't chip damage, you got hit.
Play my mini game. Play my mini game. If you don't, then yeah, it's over.
I mean, we all played some Mario Party at some point, you know?
True. That's 100% correct. And yeah, you can see the chat going for the Mario Party right there.
People hate Lil Wayne in this game.
We're playing some Mario
I don't know
Party
who
right here.
people is,
fun, you know?
but
no, that's one of the greatest,
fighting game players crying about strong
the
characters is a
strength
tale
of
as old as
Wayne
time.
as a character. The fact that he can just chip you out in those situations, just those supers, it's a
Yeah, it's very strong, especially when you take into account the fact that, like, if Luane is like on a pixel,
Wow.
you know, and chooses to do it on wake up, I mean, you can't really stop him from doing that. So you might as well.
Yeah, might as well just try it, and if it doesn't work, then yeah. But right now, Skill with a very convincing round doesn't let Release Bogus out of the corner for a single second. And yeah, this Sora is looking strong as well. Let's see if he can keep it up. Nice dash punch there.
That was under immediately the BC coming.
I mean, these brave counters have been spent on everything.
Where's your
to be honest.
playable
There is no
punch?
chill.
I can tell you.
I regret to inform you that
I wouldn't want to hold them myself.
probably not getting that.
Yeah. Why hold pressure when I can just get out? Yeah, true. Okay, this time gets hit though. You see, as soon as you hold the pressure, that's what happens. Yeah.
And speaking of pressure, we have some more coming our way.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna spend gold on the combo? We might be actually.
Yeah.
Yes, we are at the end, but it's not quite a kill.
No,
but
That's a rip.
Debate?
I mean, we love our set playing this out, you know?
Yeah, the set play just blocks the DP, the missiles take care of it, and that's gonna be a nice round for Release Bogus. This is 1-1, by the way, it's gonna be tough. Okay.
Hatred for characters in pretty much every case just boils down to skill issue.
Ooh, tries to go for the parry, but Skill is ready with the answer.
Yeah.
Now Bogus going the whole way, we got the corner.
Nice pressure here again with the double bros.
Got mixed there, even though there wasn't really a mix-up.
100% leader for Skill though, it's gonna be a reversal. Not yet. Patience. Alright, manages to get out of the corner, that's important, eh?
And the install coming in.
Okay.
Release Bogus.
Nice opening. And Release Bogus takes it. 2-1.
Yeah, doesn't even need the super.
Yeah. Amazing. Release Bogus really putting up a fight. You were saying like Skill is, the favorite in this bracket. But right now, Release Bogus is just bringing it back in such a way I wasn't expecting, really.
I mean, that's what happens when the bracket is this stacked. What can you do?
Yeah, true. Let's see right now, of course. Skill and Release Bogus here going back to it. Nice, the parry just whiffs. Maybe there's some nice rockets
Raid
there.
with the missiles. Now the
Appropriate punishment.
Whiffs the move completely, but it's so low recovery, still plus in a way. Nice clash.
Okay.
Yeah, some patience. Some nice pressure from Skill now. And these players adapting in real time, you can see it. Okay, that's gonna be the ultimate to bring Skill back to the corner with a nice side reach, and the mix goes on.
You know what is better than running your offense against your opponent? It's doing it with your two bros at your back.
Yeah.
And Bogus, I think, is very well aware of that.
Wow.
Yeah. Ooh, the last pixel of health gets
Pressing all the buttons.
taken, but a kick from the Soris
Oda,
here.
oda.
That's gonna be a nice first round for Skill, who's looking, of course, to even up the score. He really wants the 2-2 right now. Let's go.
Of course. And now immediately finding the advantage. We got some skill spent, but if we can keep the pressure up, this might be a rough spot.
Yeah, the back throw really can change everything. Brave counters back into the corner, spot dodges the button from Skill, and Release Bogus seems to know exactly what Skill wants. The late back is very important. Ooh, nice! Actually, chose to cancel that clash.
No
into
way he's
something that
dead,
beat
right?
Spot dodge.
Yeah, spending both the meter
Okay,
and
I was gonna say. I know that Ender is really good, but it's not that
but now
good.
Bogus finding the reversal. Can we reverse the momentum?
Nice
Skill
break.
does not have.
Oh, gets there.
Nice, just punches
Race to the finish.
Again.
Punch you and your
He
bros.
just likes it, you know? Sometimes you just have to go with that.
Fear is a sign of weakness. And I'll tell you what, this man got no fear. I can see none in his eyes.
Zero, absolutely zero fear in his eyes. Skill has been here before. He knows how to make, a competitive win happen. happen. So we'll see. Nice parry though from Release Bogus. Actually bunches.
Wow, double backdash
okay,
DP.
reversal.
Gets the DP through the missiles. We like that. Now Bogus trying to keep the momentum.
Down.
Baits the guard cancel.
Yep. It's gonna be
Jab
some
walking.
nice pressure from Skill. Keeps going.
Ready
Nice.
for that.
Too much RPS, boyo.
Now Skill on set point after some.
We know you don't want to let
struggles,
people
but finding
take
his
their
footing
turn after -2.
nevertheless.
Yeah.
I know what you are.
For sure, that's gonna be Dash Elder. Not much has been done. Again, these parries are working so well on the specials from Skill because he's been using the dash straight a lot right now.
Indeed.
Okay, blocks it. Nice. Good awareness from Skill.
Yellow checked.
Nice match there. He's going to the other side. And again, with the side switch, eh?
Indeed. So Bogus here with the corner.
And these 2 and the match
I'm
point
surprised he got hit by that, to be honest.
Is starting to even it out again.
100 meter coming up soon.
Wow, what a brave
This
counter.
is quite scary.
Uh-oh.
Bogus.
You give him this Iggy?
Okay.
Yo, again.
Skill got the install, but
Yeah.
Bogus got the SSBA.
Again, gets guaranteed punish if he can live through this.
Let's see. Okay.
Damage reduction does help.
Locks it.
He only has 1 stack, so
to survive this.
get ready. Punch.
Yeah,
Punch.
Can he get punished though?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't do U-punch though.
Not enough to kill.
He did H-punch.
Yo, reversals. Missiles are incoming. Such low health, and he can kill at this point. Yo.
And finds the last hit needed. Release Bogus now also on set point. This is the first set of our tournament, and we are already on our ropes here.
Yeah, last round, last
Nice break.
set, last match of the set. This is incredible, Cloud. What do you think? Who's gonna take this? Who's gonna take it?
Carry coming.
Okay, right now we're going to Release Bogus in the corner though. We've seen
Yep.
this go very badly for Release Bogus there.
Again, double
In these
backdash
situations.
DP. Wow, that was crazy. I don't even think he meant to do that, but
Baiting out
we'll take it. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Punch the air bro Lem with 2Ms, like mad active, and then get the combo. Oh yeah, this is really hard to come back
We are
from.
cornered and not a lot of HP to go around. Can we survive this? No crystals left. This is
I mean, like,
this is
it
a
doesn't-
very precarious position.
You're still so behind. Like, he can literally just block it out.
Actually knows how to punish this.
Yeah, Skill can just block this out.
Get ready.
Yeah, and just punish, you know?
And punch.
It happened before.
Oh, too late.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
no punish this time. But again,
The same interaction.
Just throw, takes the match.
Twice that
Release
set, that
Bogus,
interaction happens.
Of course, still has the loser bracket to move on, but Skill.
You gotta hold that,
manages
bro.
to complete the match. 3-2.
You gotta hold that. The missiles giveth and the missiles taketh away.
yeah, it was super close, but nevertheless, Skill does manage to put Bogus in a precarious position in the corner and just close it out, showing just why he is the threat that he is, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Skill did look a little bit on the back foot at some point there, you know?
He did for sure, but I mean...
There we go. Ooh, we have the top 8 here if you want. We have the full top 8 here. Of course, Skill and Release Bogus, we just seen that. We have Pixie versus Tuho Juho. Alright. Specky versus Vinci. Bad the Soul Guy. Great nickname, by the way. Versus Dudakov. You can see that it's people from all over the world in this case, and it's really interesting to see, you know?
I mean, it's always lovely, but what's even better for us fellow locals, you know, it's seeing our fellow countrymen up against such strong opponents from other countries.
Let's see.
Yeah,
let's
true.
see.
I gotta say, like,
Should
of
probably
course we
fix this
had
now so I don't have to do it
Pixie
later.
make great results, you know, he went to Archeo World Tour and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have Italian players that are very strong. And there
Oh.
are people that maybe you
I
know
gotta
a
put
bit
drops
less that
enabled.
have played in our online brackets. We run online brackets often in Italy. And yeah, like Vinci is a strong player, and I'm really happy to see that right now represented in this top 8. So I can't wait to see that, to be honest.
For sure. But while we are on to that, we got the second lane of our top 8 and possibly the second one that Skill might have to face soon enough.
Yeah, because Pixie is another favorite of this tournament, that's for sure. But on the other hand, Tuho Juho actually beat Dudakov.
Okay,
before.
okay.
That's why Dudakov is in loser bracket. So it's not
That's a
easy
pretty weird
whatsoever,
loss for
I think, and
Dudakov,
this
I
could
feel
be
like.
a great upset.
It's a
It's
pretty weird loss.
It's gonna be a UL as well.
I mean, you know, if he wasn't a threat,
is it?
If he wasn't a threat, he wouldn't be here in top 8 winners.
For sure.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, beating
Alright.
Dudakov is not really, anyone else.
Yeah, that's. I kind of doubt that I could do it, you know.
Yeah, let's see. But with the UL as well, I think that's not really you don't see UL often, I think.
It must not have his color. Pixie's not on his red.
A more rare kind of character for sure.
Yeah. And off we go here with the reversal immediately. Manages to find the side switch, but gets, blocks the Corsa. And right now looking great for both of these players. What do you think UL is looking for in this matchup? Not sure.
Well, she definitely is the one that wants to approach lane, as many characters do. But I think the better question is how can we leverage the push? You know,
I shake my head so hard at every person that gets got by that, bro.
You definitely have to take the action yourself here.
Okay,
but here, representing Flip, but Pixie.
They should know. That's the
guy. Room to escape.
There is also the element that Pixie, of course, is playing in home turf in a way, in Italy. So there's gonna be a nice chance from the the spectators over there. So we'll see if that plays comes into play. It's always nice to hear the fans behind you.
We most definitely have the people cheering for him.
Yeah.
But are those gonna be enough?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Of course, chat has to represent for Tuho Juho, I think. But to root for this player that's shown to be very, very strong. Back into the corner we go. It's gonna be a 2L reset. It's gonna be a very good damage here. I also asked Bidem to go for the super probably, and that's gonna be it. Is that gonna be enough? I think it is.
My man didn't even try to block.
It does seem like it is for sure. And here, Tuho evening it out. 1-1. Now, who can get the momentum first for this set?
Let's see. For now, of course, it looks like Pixie. Of course, this is 1 round each. It's gonna be very tough for both. Wave counters spent all over the place as usual. The parry into the button, can't actually react to it. Nice! Juho finds the button that he needed. His duel is actually popping off right now. The overhead gets a hit. That's gonna be a nice. Okay, pushes him off.
Almost.
If only he did H.
Succeeds in getting out, but Pixie.
Oh my God, get fucked.
Managing to get the corner here. Has the super. Are we gonna spend it? Yes, we are.
Spend it for damage. Cash it out. That's gonna be very nice. Hey! And off we go with the low weight super. Always amazing to see.
Our crowd is liking what it's seeing.
Yep.
And the Pixie is also liking it as well, as he takes the first match of the first 3.
Yeah, 1-0 for Pixie. Off we go. These low weights looking very strong here. But of course, one is already loser bracket. Let's see if actually Pixie can make it and move on in the winners bracket. Off we go, another round start here. The parry there, just so Tuho Juho in the air and just parried immediately. Spot dodges the cross-up.
What was any of that?
Yeah, he's really ready with that one. But so far, not enough.
Alright, that's gonna be a nice reversal from Tuho Juho to get back into the mid-screen.
This brother wheel coming in. Can we get the corner? Yes, we can.
Good corner carry, eats up a little bit as well, healed up pretty much every single point of health. Almost full health low weight here with the Juho in the corner. That's gonna be a nice sticky again, but is that gonna be enough? Maybe it is?
Yeah, he jumps the wheel, so that will be a punish for him. Gets it.
I'm a little surprised that worked out that well, actually.
Okay, there is a lot of meters that's not gonna be spent, unfortunately. And UL Heal falls down once again. Pixie looking very strong so far.
He is looking real dominant. It's currently all on Tuho to just take the momentum back, because so far Pixie just pestering him with bros and projectiles all over the place. He's not getting a chance to breathe right now.
Yeah, no, Pixie special is amazing as well. There we go once again. I don't know, that was a counter hit as well. Tuho tried to do something to get out. Finds the opening. Low Wayne again with the bros. Hey, 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 yeah! Let's go. the bros. It's important. And off we go here, the Pixel of Health, cheap damage range, and that's gonna be a easy cheap out. Pixie with a 2-0 convincingly.
Very convincingly, but we do not have, unfortunately, for a lot of time to rest and just gather our thoughts, because the next match
Definitely thought this was going to be pretty hard for
we need to make
Tuho.
an adaptation, and we need to make it fast.
Yeah, absolutely need an adaptation here. I don't know exactly what you can bring out of your hat in this matchup, but we will see if Tuho has what it takes. Of course, Brave counters out, goes back into the need skin, the jumping works, the counter is so important.
Only Pixie
here.
gets hit by some shit like
Confirm
that.
is on point this time around. It's gonna be such good damage and corner carry. Yeah. Now Pixie has to reversal super though. The bros just punishes.
Okay, just immediate. Does not try to go for any offense, just get out and take what comes after.
Yeah. And that's gonna be a nice opening for Tuho, who takes
Not ready to whiff punch.
this round. It's been a while since a round has been taken on that side, so it has to feel great at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Show is not out of winners yet, that's for sure. So don't call it till you've done it, you know?
Absolutely not. All right, nice opening here. The rockets are in. Actually, nice tech from Tuho though. Another tech, late tech, but still we take those.
Yeah, the defense here is on point, but can we keep this up? Right now, the wheel is coming, he's holding it. The missiles not ready for the throw this time around.
Nice.
Calls out the guard cancel.
If only he did
Again, late tech, like Tuho is just
L
getting,
parry.
you know, chipped out a little bit at a time, just small hits here and there, that's more enough. Finds a nice whip punish though, it's straight into the super. There is still a chance for Tuho. Nice chance here. Some damage has been done, some breaking points are being removed. That's the most important part here. And just a reversal super though. Can you block this?
Fast mid. Oh, he doesn't even have to. Well, he should. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Pixie messes up.
Good luck getting out of that one, brother.
There on the super, and Tuho gets it. And that's gonna be Pixie here on set point.
Looks like it. Tuho not already out, but we need to make changes, and we really need them fast, because here Pixie does not seem to be giving up any momentum. Has the corner now, soon to have 100 meter, and Tuho below 40%. It's a precarious position to say the least.
Yeah, for sure, but Tuho is still fighting back, attempting whatever.
Where's the hit
they
confirm,
can
brother?
here to
That was it.
Actually get this win. Finds a throw, baits
jabs.
out the reversal. This is a huge
That's
chance
like
for Tuho.
that's the whole reason you pick UL.
Nice reset.
Stance offense, get off me.
Tech again.
Tries to get back in.
He got away with that
Pixie
one.
ready. Now knockdown.
Nice parry. Nice parry.
The EX parry
GG's.
will be closing out the set with Pixie moving on to winner finals 3-0.
3-0, very convincing set from Pixie. There were some moments where Tuho really looked like, you know, UL started to get it here, but it couldn't. But it couldn't really come to a, you know, to a score on the board. So yeah, just never-ending pressure, you know, never let up. Pixie knows best what to do in these situations. Just kept going all the way to the end there.
I mean, you know, you don't really need to defend yourself if you just kill the opponent.
No, true enough.
Pixie has been doing that pretty well.
Keep them in the corner, don't let them play. I saw the chat, yeah, just reacting to some of the shenanigans that happened during the set. Yeah, and it was really,
Are they swapping order?
in the chat and
No,
everything.
they're going
Chat, are
straight
you
top
having
bottom.
fun there? I think you are.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
I hope they are,
Becky and
because
Vinci.
I can assure you, it's not the last time.
I think it's the first time I'm
we're
seeing
Pixie
Vinci in
on this
person.
one.
For sure.
Or what he looks like.
Next match is gonna be, of course, the one where I really want to see Vinci play here, because Specky versus Vinci. Vinci has been a Vira player since forever, since I can remember, since we were doing online tournaments for Grand Blue Fantasy versus
Vinci is
Horizon.
very small.
And to see
That's
Vinci here
definitely
in
a
person
contrast to his
actually,
big
you know,
ass
try
mouth.
to get a title here at the OTB is always great here in Naples. And yeah, of course, home turf advantage as usual. You know, you have the spectators on your side. Let's see, of course, if the other player can actually play against this and keep their mental up towards it. You know?
Yeah, because also we are now, it's worth noting, we are now moving on to loser side. So while those who didn't manage to win their set in winners, you know, they still got their time to gather the
Specky with the
things. They
cactus
still got
shirt.
a second chance. Here now, Who loses is
Don't pull
out.
shit up on your phone, bro. I know that
really
look.
Do not have second chances.
Yeah. What is that?
What are we showing?
Okay, it's just Persona.
Okay.
All right, and off we go. It's gonna be Lowain versus 6. Seox. However you want to say it, to be honest. You can say it in any way that you want, I think. What do you think? Is it Seox, 6?
Really, they're button checking.
I just call him Seox. I don't know.
Seox, okay. Technically 6, but yeah. It's gonna be Lowain versus Seox. And off we go right now. Another Lowain. How many Lowains do we have?
That's the third one.
How many Lowains do we have? Do we have only Lowains at this point?
I mean,
is the Lowain nation
I think
controlling the
I don't know if
world
these
at
two
this
casters
point?
follow Grand Blue that much. They might just be like general event
I mean,
casters.
look, I know some.
They're definitely
people,
getting their ankles broken by their button check right now, though.
They're not the biggest fans of this character, so I'm not sure what they're thinking of us right now.
Yeah, it's probably they say in chat it's a button check Lowain, so there might be a chance it changes. You know, we'll see. I still enjoy watching Lowain, so it's no problem for me. But still, okay, it's Narmaya.
Yeah, it's the Narmaya coming out.
Okay, makes more sense. Yeah,
I was like, if you know anything about Specky, ain't no way he picking Lowain. That's all I'm saying.
What do you think?
So, Narmaya also a fairly not super popular character in in tournaments at least, right? I would say personally she's pretty strong. Like I've always felt that way. But now it's up to Specky to just show that off.
I think I remember.
How far away from where you live is this venue?
Specky's matches with Narmaya. I'm pretty sure I did. And it's always such a treat to watch because Narmaya is such a fun character, you know. Has always many options, these 2 stances that change completely how she plays. And with the ultimate moves they added, she's really, really interesting to watch, to be honest. Vira, on the other hand, also kind of a stance character if you think about it. Because if she does the super, she actually powers up, you know?
Yeah, like obviously that install is gonna be Vira's win con in really any matchup. And right now, Vinci does have that 100-meter unlock, but is he gonna live long enough to spend it?
Yeah, we'll see. 100% meter is right there for Vinci, but Specky with the pressure in the corner finds the opening. Nice back counter there to get out there. Vinci staying alive, but Specky throwing Vira in the corner once again.
Yeah, because
700 kilometers. Okay. So would you have flown if you went?
That really, once she takes the momentum, it's hard to get out. Her offense can be so unrelenting at times.
Yeah.
The EX flip especially is so incredibly impressive. It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah, that's the famous move, you know. When you think about Narmaya, yeah, you think about the finesse of some things, but then you look at the flip and that all falls apart in a way. But yeah, anyway, pressure in the corner here from Vinci. The Vira, of course. The nice honest footies character, can I say that, or is she broken in some way? Did I lose some? I always thought she was kind of honest footies kind of character, but yeah, a bit like a Catalina, but a bit less honest. Just a bit less.
I mean, she has some buttons, right? But definitely not Katarina here, I would say, you know?
Yeah, no, Katarina is pure, you know. It feels like
okay, ready
nice.
On the flip with the reversal super, that's a full combo.
Yeah,
and
nice.
Vinci taking it back.
Yeah, nice. Vinci really showing what he's got here. And that was really, that's a great strength of Vira. When she does a reversal super, not only she does power up, but she also gets a little bit of a combo. So it's really nice.
Yeah, like she gets the combo and she gets literally everything that comes.
So would you have flown, Luca?
Yeah.
Which, you know, it's kind of
Is there like a train or something?
Yeah, yes. Of course, and off we go. Nice movement here from Specky. Manages to put Vira in the corner, but Vira meshes out really intelligently here. Nice combo here going on. Vinci brings Specky all the way to the corner right now. Setup coming up. Nice brave counter though. Flips, EX flip, you were saying it before.
The brave counter goes the other way, and that's a full combo for Specky. That's an SSBA coming.
It's gonna be so much damage.
He almost missed the
Is Vinci just dead here? What
the sweet spot there.
He's gonna be enough?
It's
No, it
not
isn't.
enough, but we do not have any guard point, so this is not looking good for
Nice!
Vinci here.
It's reversal just like that. Vinci takes the first match. I wasn't expecting that. The spacing was immaculate.
I mean, that could have really gone either way, but it was Vinci who managed to take the lead. So we'll see how Specky responds, because obviously this first match has been very back and forth, but every round being close. But can we get someone to really get a dominant performance here?
Yeah, but it's really, you know, they're fighting to their best, and these two players are obviously very evenly matched, so it's gonna be tough for both of these. Nice little setup that gets Brave countered away, finds the throw. It's gonna be a super jump into a grab again. Flip, ejects flip. We're gonna be seeing it all day, every day, I think. And that's gonna be... Oh, Brave counter just whips though.
It does, but getting the slash there for the combo. Vinci gets him off. Okay, we're out of crystals here.
I see Vera is a bit of a divisive topic for the chat, but yeah, I actually like Vera, maybe because I played her. Yeah, I'm a bit biased.
I kind of like both these characters, to be honest.
I do, but Vera I actually played, so yeah.
Never gonna be that easy for Mr. Specky.
Surely you wouldn't be saying that we have commentary bias in here. We would never, right? We would never.
I'm trying not to, but anyway, off we go, and now EX right from the start gets countered right afterwards. Nice from Specky right now. That's gonna be a nice counter into Vinci though. 6XL, there's some pressure there. Right now, Specky not finding any way in.
Gets to interrupt the U skill, and finds the U slash.
Yeah, the slash always there ready for Specky. Has been using that perfectly, to be honest. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Vinci really holding that stance pressure.
Yeah, spends the Brady point to get away from the ultimate flip. It's gonna be nice here from Specky, though. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Next flip in the mix.
Yeah, you gotta respect that, and Specky taking full advantage of it as he evens out the round.
Yeah, I do, but my opportunities have been significantly lessened as of late since I run so many events.
Nice.
But
flip
yeah,
once again,
I do.
not even the X1. EX to do some pressure. Nice Vinci though, the Abari meshes out.
I don't think I'm a very fun player to watch though.
How did Specky know?
He just does.
He just does. He just does. That's good. And that's gonna be a very nice combo from Specky. Specky, I think, adapted to the opponent very well right now. Let's see if it's gonna keep up. Look at this, just switching stances in the middle of the thing.
Fully charged, Vinci, afraid for his life as he holds this last.
This is why we should ban all Persona fans.
Specky taking his match one apiece.
Yep.
You're talking about the phone thing that Specky showed?
Anyone's game right now. Is it gonna be Vinci going back to character select to think about things? Yeah, going back to character select, thinking about it a little bit, you know, breathe. That's, you know, very important as a competitor. You cannot be always hitting the rematch button over and over
and we
again.
are going for a character as well.
Is that actually happening?
Did you get some good rest after last night, Vile?
Yeah,
he's baiting us out. He's baiting us out.
Baiting. That's baiting.
Hell, I'm not even playing. I'm the commentator and I'm getting mixed here. Really?
We're getting mixing commentary right now. But it's gonna be still Narmaya versus Vera all the way to the end, I think. It's gonna be for now. Unless, of course, maybe the 6 is always back there. Could happen. Could happen next match. Anyway, more Vera gameplay for the Vera enjoyers right now. And that's gonna be nice screen space advantage for Specky with Vinci all the way to the corner. Okay, the X flip keeps trying to find a hit. Vinci finds an X there. Not enough to get anything started, however, but the mesh and the cross-up, you see that?
Yeah, he was ready for that one, looking for it. And now Vinci taking the corner. Specky is paying dearly for the attempt.
Yeah, nice pressure, and now, of course, Vera is powered up, also has an air dash if she needs it.
Yeah, and right now she is out of meter, but like install Vera actually, even though the install costs like 100, she builds so much, sometimes it feels like it doesn't matter. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, if you can spend it, I think it's always a good idea, right? It's just some damage, you get upgraded, and right now, of course, Vinci takes the round. Very convincing round with that, and off we go to the next. Let's see if Specky can actually fight back here.
Nice. Interrupting on the second slash, baiting the throw. The DP is out.
Yep.
Tries to roll forward, I think, but the backdash 6XL on the throw attempt. Now, go get the install.
Yeah, we did in the standard way this time around, you know, 5U.
Yeah, 5U. Like, if we can route into that, always very strong to have on hand.
Alright, and that's gonna be a brave counter from both sides, and it's gonna be a powered up Vera, setting a pressure. Nice 6XL though. Mixed up the timing there. Very good damage, Specky in the corner.
And as you were saying, like the meter build is insane. We are already back at 100, but it will not matter because Gbvsr will be taking the match now 2-1.
I mean, not switching paid off, don't you think?
I mean, so far, yeah. Obviously, you know, he's still in time in case he was to lose this next match, but it's really helped to him.
I think the start, yeah, okay, the started, there we go, the fix split for the plus frames. We go some pressure, but Gbvsr now again in the corner. Looks like Specky is very good at sending Gbvsr to the corner, but not even hitting Gbvsr, you know? Just with Aura or something. And it's really incredible to see.
Sometimes his care factor just hits that hard.
Nice, that's close enough for conversion.
Bro,
don't be lazy! You mash 5L there, 4H definitely would work.
Advantage. Back throw though. Another throw. It's gonna be another one. No, just the X flip. Ultimate flips out of there.
The U flip not fast enough to catch the backdash from Gbvsr, who will be getting out, but still on a pixel.
No way, no way.
He's in parry stance, so he's afraid.
But it's hard. It's possible. No way. Doesn't confirm.
No way.
You're dead.
Super comes in.
No way gets it. No way, Gbvsr with a super on reaction to that move from Specky actually gets it done in the comeback from the single pixel of life. Cloud,
Gbvsr,
how is this happening?
Gbvsr with 100 meter, a pixel of health and a lot of hope manages to turn it back around, and it will now be set point for him.
How is this happening even? It's incredible to see, and right now, of course, Gbvsr one round up, and of course, set point for Team Italy here. Alright, nice confirm from Gbvsr, Specky in the corner, on the back foot. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, he's now in the corner, he baits up the guard cancel, gets the command grab. This is looking rough. This is looking rough.
It's looking rough, and it's 100% meter right there. It's coming up.
Guard cancel on the cross up.
Super!
You
just like that.
do that.
Yeah.
You're not allowed.
You cannot
You are not allowed.
You are not allowed whatsoever. Gbvsr takes it 3-1 over Specky. It's the Vera that's gonna move on in the bracket. Very really nicely played, of course. The Narmaya showing was incredible, but Vera here is gonna prevail and move on into the bracket.
Yeah, no, just Gbvsr, as we've been mentioning throughout the set, Vera once in install as an insane meter build. And God forbid she does reach the 100 meter in install. She has a gun pointed at your head.
Yeah, she does. She actually does.
You're actually being held at gunpoint, and I'm afraid Specky suffered the blunt of it there.
Yeah, here you can see how the bracket is going, of course. We have Skill and Pixie waiting in the winner final right there. It's going to be one hell of a set right there.
Okay.
Of course, in quarterfinals, we have Gbvsr moving on to play against another UK player, released
Bad the Soul guy, huh?
Wayne, of course, versus the Vera. Really curious to see how that's going to happen. And then we have Bad the Soul guy, with an amazing nickname, by the way, against Dudakov right there. So that's going to be tough. Dudakov in the bracket due to Tuho, you know, back in the main bracket. So curious to see how that's going to play out. And if, of course, if Dudakov wins that, it's going to be a rematch with Tuho.
Yeah, Dudakov, very
he's doing both? What the fuck, man?
We'll see
That's
how
just
he can take this.
A little much, don't you think?
Though, the other guy just has a really nice nickname, you know?
Yeah, no, Bad the Soul guy is an amazing nickname. I want to shake the hand now. I'm going to do it later.
Not even that.
That's about it.
Not even that is that much.
But anyway, of course, we have Italy. And
but like, it's pretty poor planning if you make top 8 in one and you can't make it to the other, don't you think? I think that's just poor planning.
If it's gonna be, you know, the home turf advantage still giving the victory to Italian players, or if it's gonna be, you know, from the UK finally with some energy from the UK players, if they're gonna be able to take this one. Dudakov is not easy to beat, that's for sure.
I mean, he most definitely isn't. And we are about
Again.
to showcase it now. Metera
You as a player should know that if you're after 2x KO, you're going to be starting late in most cases.
I actually enjoy
Game
Wilnas
just takes
a lot.
really long.
That's actually, I know that he's like seen as a gorilla or something. I don't think the community really enjoys him that much.
It just be like
But
that.
I
It was
like
just like
him
this
a lot.
with Dragon
It's
Ball
fun.
too.
I mean, look, I can say I very.
It's like you just
personally
know.
been on
You just
the
know if
front
you're after
end,
that game, you're starting
on the
late.
front end of these punches. And let me tell you, this character hits kind of hard. You didn't know? You know, you may know he hits kind of hard.
And this is losers, round 1 here. Of course, who loses is going to be out of the tournament. It's a hype match here between Bad the Soul Guy and Dudakov. Of course, Wilnas versus Metera. Let's go. Let's give it up for the players who want to win. Let's make some noise and let's go with this.
Dudakov a
Wilnas
pussy for
versus
not playing the
Metera.
mirror,
How
bro.
does this matchup even go? Doesn't Metera
Crazy.
just zone the Wilnas out all day?
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine. Well, obviously, Wilnas is gonna have like the damage advantage.
Yeah.
He obviously is gonna have a hard time in neutral and just struggling to get that hit in the first place. So it will be up to Soul Guy here to make it happen, as Dukov will be taking a very dominant round 1, showing off just how oppressive the zoning here can be.
Yeah, because also Wilnas has a different 6XL, right? His 6XL is not exactly the same as everyone else in the cast, so you cannot just run your way.
3-0ing Highside is not terrible.
You got to actually, you know, kind of fight for it in a way.
He's only lost the skill
We'll
this
see,
tournament. He's
unless you're
3-0'd
putting
everyone
in
else he played.
case you have
Yeah, no.
some ways to get in.
Yeah, no, he does not have a standard 6XL, and that most definitely hurts him in really any matchup where he cannot
Whoa.
just brawl it
Oh,
out
we gotta hit
with
confirm
his
that, brother.
buttons. And this matchup is definitely not one of them.
Yeah.
You will have to find your way in some way.
True. By the way, as I was saying, like as soon as we got 50% meter, we saw the EX, you know,
It's a hard
EX
matchup.
to just get in for once. But Dudakov is having none of that, just keeping Wilnas out every single instant of this match, just looking at him in the eye.
Yeah, you know, it's obviously an option that's on the table. And you do want to use it, but at the same
It could happen to you.
It's not like Dudakov is just gonna let you know?
Yeah, true. Let's go with the super good damage though. There is a chance here for Wilnas still. Off we go.
Like, again, he says it's a kick, but it's more like a stomp, right, chat?
Like one
Surely.
of the most Wilnas rounds I've ever seen.
No, that's a good. Okay, that's the low.
I feel like this is
For a
false
moment there,
advertising.
I was scared.
That is literally a Wilnas round in a nutshell. Like, he is struggling so much to get in. He is on a pixel of health and a prayer, but he just finds that one hit and he takes 70% of your health bar. What are you gonna do about it?
No.
Not get hit?
Nothing, yeah, nothing. You're not gonna do anything. Once he's in, he's in. All right now, it's interesting because Better Soul Guy at this point actually had a chance to get a round of Dudakov that looked really lost, to be honest. An amazing comeback. Let's see if Dudakov can answer back here. All right, nice pressure here. Nice back counter, but gave a chance to this Wilnas that's gonna take it fully, I think. Nice back counter once again.
The great
Nice,
equalizer.
just jumps out. That's gonna be some pressure there. Throws some arrows out. Doesn't want Wilnas to get any closer.
Yeah, like, it's really to the point
little
where
rough.
you're not even taking offense a lot of times unless you got
Okay, I thought we were gonna
Just
send it.
finds the throw and gets the first win.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, Dudakov
You didn't
taking
know
the
the
first
guy
match,
was
but
Italian?
as we can see,
I thought
it's
that's
really
why
to the
you
point
knew
where,
about them, is because they were Italian.
Dudakov is basically not even taking offense unless he has the butterflies to
Shaking my head.
To go off of.
Yeah. And
Like the neutral advantage and the threat of Wilnas's risk reward upload is just that gigantic.
Yeah, just went for the knee row there. Gets a full combo off of it. Gets a reset as well. Look at the damage. This is Wilnas all
Hello.
all right. Okay, that's good damage. That's good damage. Yeah, just simple confirm that. A simple link. That's gonna be Bad the Sword Guy getting around up to his Dudakov. Working pretty nicely right now, eh?
Yeah, now taking the first round of this match, but there is an issue.
Yeah.
We need to take a second one.
True, that's 100% true. And let's see if Dudakov is gonna have something to say about that. That's for sure. Okay, nice neutral here. Just chilling a little bit. Just pushing Dudakov to the corner maybe, but Dudakov finds a nice mix there.
Yeah, the empty dash low there. Baits out the throw, gets a punish.
Yeah, the shimmy there, very nicely played by Dudakov. Goes into the super. That's probably gonna be enough. No. One last pixel of health here for Wilness. Big boy, after all. Okay, finds the opening, not enough.
Yeah, just backdash your way out.
Yeah.
He has to chase you, and you have a whole lot of health to go off of. And Dudakov finding another round on board.
Yeah, Dudakov will be strong as always. That's gonna be tough for Gbvsr guy. Okay, finds some kind of opening, gets to block a few arrows, but Dudakov has the back to the corner, but no, manages to get out all of a sudden. Tough to get in. No, with DPs just like that.
Yeah, looking for the sweep. Dudakov not fighting. The guard cancel coming in. We get the punish afterward. Oh my god, the throw.
Yeah, unfortunately it sent Dudakov to the other side, but still better than nothing. Nice tag, low health compared to Soul Guy, has 100% meter, gets hit though, and that's gonna be it. 2-0 here from Dudakov, who's looking strong and about to take this whole set.
You know, it's one of those cases where obviously Wilness has like extremely high damage and the higher of the two characters on screen, but you know, you would think Metera is like, you know, very strong zoner with subplay and whatnot. Like, you think she's like on the lower end of damage, but once those butterflies are on you, she's kind of like chopping to your health, you know?
She really is. And that's gonna be the butterfly getting there. Okay, finds the opening. Really scary when Wilness manages to get in. It's really scary. Dudakov immediately reversals out of the situation. Doesn't want anything to do with it. And nice 2H as well. Tough. Very tough here for Gbvsr guy.
Yeah, now not a lot to go off of, but we always have the Wilness factor. It's never over until it's actually over.
True, absolutely true. And that's gonna be a nice DP there from Dudakov, and that's gonna take it. One round over. Gbvsr guy, one round off from moving on. 3-0.
Yeah, Dudakov looking really good right now. Can Soul Guy find the opening he needs? Because so far a lot of these matches have been going like to, you know, last round for both players. So it's not like he hasn't been putting up
Just
prep.
stole. Oh my god.
Just
Party
needs to do
time.
everything. Sorry.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Those punches through. No, yeah.
Wasn't a punish, by the way. Just didn't hold back.
Matched after all, right?
Yeah, like despite what the score might say at the moment, Soul Guy has been able to put on the prep like match by match, but he hasn't quite been able to close it out yet, which is gonna be probably an issue here.
Yeah, tries to find his sweep. Okay, blocks it, finds the throw. Okay. Nice tech throw. Has all the wave counters. You go just goes
another one.
Goes in.
He just
Okay.
in and goes in. Gets
Shit.
around, and that's gonna be
He fought hard for that shit.
for Soul Guy to actually get the score. Some points on the board.
You know, perseverance is everything.
Yeah.
This guy does a
That was, hey.
block and then just does
Good
another
shit.
one. Again, because why should
Jesse
it?
Kumiko.
If it doesn't work, just try again. It's inspiring if you think about it. Anyway, off we go.
Bro,
here
his
with the
name
pressure from
and
Wilness.
his
Tomorrow's right
sponsor
there,
tag
Wave
are so
tag.
long that they're cut
That's
off.
gonna be back to neutral where Wilness
They did not
does not absolutely want to be.
plan around this.
Okay, Wave counters into the corner, gets kind of hit.
Couldn't find the official stream.
Yeah, like despite the brave counter landing,
Glad you're here, Fred.
the butterfly's still going, and which does mean that Soul Guy
yeah.
didn't quite get as good of pressure.
He's
afterwards
won a
as he
round
could
every
have.
game.
But
He hasn't won a
in the
game
near
yet,
pass,
but
he will be
he has
getting
won a
the
round
cross
in
up
every
here.
single one of the games.
Is that enough?
Oh!
Is it not enough?
Does not get punished on the whip.
You gotta kill him for that, brother.
Something else,
Oh, there you go.
And he finds the throw and finds the first match on board that he needs.
And off we go, 2-1 right now with that nice throw right there. And that's
Dudakov
gonna
got the
be
guns out.
2-1 so far.
Not dead yet.
No.
And he's showing it right now.
No.
Now, Kendo.
That is
can
not
we
a clash
show
that's fun to be part of.
I don't know, we'll see. Dudakov looks very strong here, but in the corner, we're all the same against Wilness. Manages to get out somehow. Beox the brave counter. And right now, rolls. They were playing Dark Souls right now. Just roll.
Blockable.
The air unblockable coming in though. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, that's iffy roll.
Yeah, back at a distance. Now do the top with the corner, the butterflies,
Debate.
everything. He just has it all. This man has Exodia in his hand, the whole thing.
Yeah, and Dudakov now again on set point. Is Dudakov actually gonna be able to close it out, or is the Solgai gonna find some other way to move on in the set? Okay, nice bait on the throw there, the throw tech. That's gonna be a nice confirm. Back into the corner. Dudakov is done playing games, but then the Solgai gets out.
Manages to get the rollout into the P, but Dudakov still not over it, still on the momentum, has him in the corner. Can we get out again?
Falls again.
This we barely will find the 2L.
Just presses buttons there. We're out.
Can we make it worth it?
Okay, we're into the corner though. It's tough for Dudakov. Manages to find a bait counter. We have so many butterflies going around. Not gonna hit anything right now. Nice counter hit. Let the Solgai hit. That's gonna be hit. And that's gonna be hit. 3-1. Dudakov with the amazing set. But the Solgai actually played very well now.
Yeah, like
Marvel Tokon X Fortnite is rumored to come this year.
Always were so close, despite the Dudakov ultimately taking most of them. But regardless, like,
what does that entail?
Very
I
good
wonder.
Performance from Solgai there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I obviously love myself some Wilnas, of course. I love that character, to be honest. I know, it's a bit of a divisive character in a way, but it's so fun to play for me. And yeah, I just like that we've got to see the character a little bit.
I mean, there are two kinds of opinions on Wilnas. Those that aren't a fan and those that play him, you know?
I'm gonna put a third one. It's not Lowain.
Interesting proposition. But as you say that, whether you like it or not, we're gonna have more Lowain very soon.
Yeah. Actually, I like Lowain a lot. I used to like Lowain a lot, but now I'm
It's a
seeing
hard
too
matchup.
much Lowain.
I can't blame him too much.
You know,
I mean, like
starting to be,
it's a hard matchup, and
overdosing
you're
on
against
Lowains
someone
here.
that's better than you. It's gonna
How
be
does
an
that even
uphill
happen?
climb, but
Anyway, it's gonna be Skill versus
it do be
Pixie.
like that sometimes.
No, sorry. Skill versus Pixie in the winner final, waiting there. We're gonna have, I guess, Tuho versus Vinci now, I think, and that's gonna be UL versus Vera. How often do you see that matchup?
I mean, definitely not a lot. I can't say that much. But both very interesting.
This might be
characters,
really
if you
funny.
ask me.
No, he
So
did well.
I'm very curious to see it for
He played
sure.
well, honestly.
Yeah. I want to say to chat that I also love Lowain. I've just seen too much Lowain the past few years. I feel like it's been a bit too much. I'm still happy to watch Lowain.
I feel like a lot of skill gaps though
and everything, you know,
in fighting game tournaments. Sometimes it's not a matter of like you're getting absolutely blown out, but sometimes it's just like small lapses in judgment in the clutch.
To all the Lowain haters.
So it's like
I mean,
if there's a decision that needs to get made to win a round or win the game or win the set, then like I would count on Dudakov to win out on that situation like 9 out of 10 times.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be Vera or Seox at this point. We'll see. Everything's possible. Yeah.
I mean, so far staying on the Vera, right? Obviously.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna see if there are maybe some.
Wait, did Vinci pick Vera into you? I actually don't know what he picked into this.
We'll see. It's interesting to see. All right, we're almost there. Ready to start. Let's go. It's gonna be UL Seox actually.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be
good
Seox.
Okay.
Does Vinci just prefer Seox in this matchup? Might be. Rekka characters once against each other, I guess.
Oh yeah, doesn't Tuo have like trauma against Vera or something?
Did you hear the announcer? That's what I told you. Anyway, Tuho versus Vinci, off we go. UL versus
That matchup is
Seox.
not even that bad.
Let's go. Tuho gets the right now. Another throw. Already looking strong for Tuho here.
Who did this to him? I'm so confused. Is there lore? What happened?
Yeah, like,
who beat his ass?
I mean,
oh, base game PTSD.
Okay. My best guess is that if he chose Seox for this matchup,
at some point you gotta let go though, bro. Like,
I think the fireball can be nice as well.
Yeah, but it's not working out that nicely.
we're getting mad over matchups from vanilla, bro.
We'll see if this keeps up, you know.
Yeah. gonna be tough. Let's see. Okay, finds some nice splash frames. Tuho doesn't fall for it. Some nice pressure here. Okay, nice. Goes for the overhead there. They parry right there.
Light doesn't even pick that character anymore in current day, you know? Like, damn.
Yeah. Nice. Now, Tuho trying his hardest to get out of the corner, manages to find a hit, potentially going to coast. Yes, he does. And here, do we have the dual mix coming our way? Yes, we do. How do we answer?
No.
Gotta point out.
Yep.
Back in the corner.
Nice by Tuho. Juho with the cross up there. And that's gonna be a quick 1-0. Do you keep the Seox here?
Not gonna lie, if my friend sat me down, we sat down at a tournament for points and money, and you asked me to not pick a character because you can't get over a matchup for vanilla, I'm picking that shit and I'm laughing at you while I do it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so serious. I was like, if we're playing casuals or whatever, like sure, but bro.
Stop because you cannot change it. Let's see.
I will look you in the eye while I pick that shit.
Super as well. So much damage here. Nice starting for Vinci, I guess.
Yeah, so far it's strong, but Tuho does manage to get the Brave counter out of the corner. Now, couple throws, and Vinci is once again stuck. No crystals
you had that.
Tuho's side.
Now you lost. It's a mistake confirmed.
Nice damage here, finds the opening, that could be it.
That's a super.
This was the best round so far for Vinci, and still Tuho clutches it out.
Yeah, I know, like, it was looking very scary there for Tuho, but manages to close it out. Either way, Vinci not quite finding the opening that he needs. Gets the dive. That will be the corner.
Yeah, it was countered as well, like we're just here in the corner. But yeah, manages to find it. Like Tuho is not staying in the corner for long, you know? Always finds an out.
I mean, if you get in, you want to get out in some way, you know?
Yeah,
so far it's managing.
So nice super once again, Vinci. Nice damage once again, but needs one last opening, and Tuho does not give it them easily whatsoever. Finds the sweep. This can be a nice combo into a setup of some kind. Finds the jab. Wow, that's a problem.
He's probably dead.
There's no way he's dead here.
Same man with the gift to Nako or Bing Bing. Waiting for the gift, bro. Bro, Vinci. For the love of God, please pick it, man.
I was like, there's no way he's killing off of that. He doesn't have any super.
That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. The mix-up at the end, you know, for that last pixel.
He locks Seox.
For cheap damage, but yeah, that was the best choice, I think.
Obviously, like with the dual overhead, you know, you're not reacting anytime soon. Like, let's just clear that out, you know. But it doesn't combo, so it's usually not something you can just sort of take
Pick what? Vera.
But I mean, when you are like low in health, especially as low as Vinci was, like that thing is so incredibly menacing.
Yeah, 200%. And right now, Vinci, once again, we've seen this a billion times at this point, at least 3 times, where Vinci has Tuho in the corner with low health, but still Tuho gets out and finds a way to win the round anyway. And right now, it's happening once again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Tuho goes for the super, removes 2 of the bravery points from Vinci, and all of a sudden, what looked like a convincing round is ending up again as a Tuho round. That's tough. Okay, the reversal works out. That's not enough though. Base counter needs some cheap damage. Yeah, just goes for the cheap damage.
We need some more. Gets the punish. The punish on the backdash. And the throw.
Keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
It's a tragedy.
Tuho just does not let go of any single round. Just comes back from everything, and right now set point for Tuho. Vinci is struggling right now. Was it correct to take Seox, or was it better to take Vera?
Anytime you think Tuho got is back to the wall somehow, this man just manages. I don't know how he manages, but he just manages.
Yeah, it's just absurd. Back into the corner we go. Brave counter to get out. 1 bravery point left for both of these players, so there is not getting out soon on the pressure. Nice smash though. Okay. Here comes some
We're dropping
more
shit.
pressure here. Brave counters out. 0 bravery points for Tuho. Any hit will kill,
You're
but
dead.
it's gonna
Oh,
be an opening
he
on
cut
Yuval's
that kinda
side.
short.
And
I
that's
think you're
gonna be
still dead, though.
100% it. Tuho takes it 3-2 against Vinci.
Yeah, with a very convincing last round at that. Man,
Like, he didn't even
was
try
fun
it,
to
bro.
watch.
That's crazy.
Vinci was so close.
Yeah, like so many times he just has the corner, he has the momentum, he has a big life lead, and so many times he ends up not being enough anyway.
Yeah, not enough, not ever enough. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for Vinci in the bracket. Of course, a great showing, a great 5th place, I think. So he has to be happy with that. I'm still wondering, you know, when you play 2 characters, there's always that feeling of maybe I could have played the other character and did better. It's really tough when you play 2 characters, but yeah, you cannot dwell too much on it. Just watch the replays and try and improve from that.
I mean, you know, sometimes I've been there myself. You really just go with the flow. Like, okay, what am I feeling here? If he was feeling confident,
This
in
could be
Seahawks,
hilarious.
I guess that's what he wanted. Which
Also
I
known
mean,
as Sheesh.
Huh?
Also known as Sheesh. As the announcer says that. Sorry, go on.
I mean, what can you do, you know? But yeah, like, again, obviously, it's not like the Seahawks wasn't working out at all, right? Like, so many times, so close to getting the round, but just not quite able to close it out, which is unfortunate. But as we speak, we will be moving on to, as we mentioned before, Morluane.
Morluane this time against Metera though. How does that work? I'm not really sure. I really want to see it. So we'll see here if Release Bogus here, not bad the Soul guy, it's Dudakov there.
We
It's,
already
Dudakov.
know the smell of the game.
It should be Dudakov.
Some technical issues, but...
Also, isn't it kind of...
It's not bad, the Soul guy.
Do they not have the Scottish flag? Why
Okay,
why did they give
Release
Bogus the
versus
Union
Dudakov
Jack?
here, Metera versus Flowane. Let's see who's gonna duke it out. Bet the Soul guys reach the character. No,
This matchup, like, you know, you would think like both Metera and Wayne, pretty unique characters in their own right. So you would think not too common because of that, because you know. But this is like really one of my most watched tournament matchups, I think.
Yeah, Wayne Metera.
Like, it's honestly surprising at times just how common this is.
And how do you think it goes?
I mean, so far, Bogus is
5 consecutive
making
streams.
it work, you know?
It begins.
Okay, so it can go either way, yes. Let's say.
I mean, let me tell you, both of these characters are a menace.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is doubting that.
That's for sure. And off we go here. First round goes to the low Wayne player. Release Bogus looking very strong here. Of course, this is a UK versus UK match. It's always tragic, but so far into the bracket, it has to happen at some point.
Yeah, we got some team kills in here.
Yeah, has to happen at some point. Okay, goes for the pressure there. Finds an opening, brings Dudakov to the corner. Nice reversal though. Gets out. Nice with the butterfly there to get some pressure back.
Yeah, very good use of the air projectile stall to avoid
He's so
the
cooked, bro.
The bro wheel.
Yeah. Okay, finds a nice opening though. Release Bogus doesn't let go. Absolutely.
Guard point out, get off me.
No, nice over the projectile. What was that? Release Bogus.
I
An
mean,
IQ too high.
Looks like just throwing yourself at people worked pretty well this time around, you know?
Yeah, just jump over the projectile, just go straight for it.
Like, yeah, you know, fundies would not, patience, whatever, man. I'm just throwing myself at the opponent.
Yeah.
Quite literally. He quite literally did.
The full body, just go. Just go. Send it. All right, and off you go with the pressure here. So Release Bogus
They
one
just
away
banned
now.
button
Low Wayne
checks.
looks
Vinci
strong
went for the
and seems
SBA
to
button
be-
check.
No,
And Venue
for
has
now,
the
the
close.
favorite to move on to the bracket. We're gonna have
I mean, like, bro.
Waiting top 4. We'll see.
I mean, only the future will tell you.
If I speak,
Only the best players are gonna get there, though. Only the best. 2026, remember? Anyway, butterflies right now in the Wayne stomach all of a sudden. But yeah, manages to get out. That's gonna be 2 ultimate moves straight up. And
goodbye.
The Dudakov, Khalil.
Yeah, recovering just in time to dodge the wheel. And that U butterfly kind of putting in a lot of work, you know?
Alright, and let's go! And right now, Dudakov looking strong. Maybe it has the answer to this gameplay. The throws are in though. Lasers, full screen. Some more arrows all over the place. And right now, no one is taking a foot.
This is only 2xK's fault. That's a cop-out.
Okay.
You can't blame a game again. If you're a TO, you are supposed to plan around these things, right? You plan around the fact that 2xKO is a longer game. It's unfortunately it's a TOing issue, right? Like yeah, it sucks that it goes long, but like you're supposed to plan around that. You're supposed to
The pressure, raging strike into the full combo, and it's gonna be the pros. Hey,
you can't blame them for signing up and playing a game that's long. I mean, the game is on the schedule, the game is on the lineup. What are they supposed to do? Not play? Supposed to run into each other and kill each other fast?
The fireballs look better.
So that, like what are they supposed to do?
I hope it doesn't do more damage. Anyway.
Look, I can say I'm not a great player, I got an excuse.
Okay, I'm asking chat. I don't know
Why did you DQ? That's a sub.
I want the fireworks, okay? Anyway.
Stop rigging game 5s. I don't even know if they had a bunch of game 5s or not. I didn't look at the bracket. I just know, like, there's certain games in my mind that the moment I hear them, I know that they're going to go long. 2xKO, like almost every Mortal Kombat game goes pretty long too.
Yes, sir. And at the combo
like shit, sometimes Tekken can be really long.
I mean, it's perfect. What can you say?
Depending on format and how people are playing.
The health bar, everything. And Dudakov looks stronger right now. Has adapted fully.
There are some things that in fighting games just never get old. The combo killing on the very last hit is one of them.
Yeah. True. And off we go.
That's awkward.
Okay, nice manages to get out. 3 baseball points for both players.
That's even more awkward. He didn't go for the pickup on it.
Wheel of Throws tries to shimmy once again, but Dudakov is just not falling for it.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so far holding the space well enough.
Like Tokon might be long. Like I think Tokon probably gonna take pretty long as a game. It's a triple round team game, right? I think that game's gonna take time.
Let him get any breathing room because the moment you do, like the party starts, and once the party starts, well, you know what happens after.
Yeah. By the way, if you let the Wayne play too much his own game, he could actually just start eating and heal up.
Yeah, that as well.
Sometimes happens. Against Nintendo, it probably could be very hard. Okay, here we go. Yggdrasil. Right here. Off we go. That's the empty spot that just needs. Oh, stop. Oh no.
Oh
no.
Hold.
Just needs one hit. Oh, just ducks the arrow. Okay.
But finds the projectile. Bogus on
ambitious.
1 HP. Not quite able to close out the round off with that super.
Dudakov almost fumbled the super before. It was very close, but no, managed to keep it together.
Yeah, because like, you had like a decent amount of health to go off of. You could just take the chip. If you are scared, of risking anything.
Yeah.
But that nearly ended up like costing the whole round, really.
Yeah, because also the first hit you get hit by removes 2 of your bravery points as well. So it's even tougher after that.
Yeah, so after that you're taking even more damage. It's so scary.
Yeah. Okay, the battle fight gets avoided perfectly by Release Bogus. The clash, though, it's in favor of Release Bogus.
Alright, Bogus.
Combo. Now we're in the corner once again with the pros coming in. Okay, Brave Points pants.
Oh, this is really bad, actually.
In the corner, and the Pyramid of Pros is back. What's it gonna be? Okay,
the bros care about no projectiles.
You don't live. I was like, if she lives, it's a problem.
When no one got your back, the bros got your back.
The bros always got your back, yeah. The pyramid is always there. And off we go. Okay. And there we go. The Wayne trying to, get back into this 1-1. This looks very evenly matched. And yeah, both really want this win. Okay, the arrows are in. Dash L whips, but yeah, you cannot actually. No reaction. Try to do something, but got punished for it.
I don't know, because he does have damage reduction. Well, in HPA, so I'm not sure.
So
it might have.
Starting to go for the grab, but yeah, Dudakov goes for the 2-1.
Yeah, and just like that, closing out the match, which he really needs, because that was 1-1, and here whoever gets, Dudakov can get the next round, is going to be in a very strong position to take the set and moving on.
Yeah, and that's gonna be Metera here trying to keep Lowain at bay once again. But it's the wheel of bros. There is the wheel, there is the pyramid. You can learn geometry with Lowain, you know?
I mean, go to school with Lowain? I don't know how good that sounds.
Could be fun if nothing else.
Well, is he the teacher?
Yeah!
Oh boy.
Look at him. The wheels, the pyramids, yeah. Can you get even no? Anyway, bad chip damage is gonna take it. And right now,
allowed, my friend.
Looking strong and about to take this.
This is a better timeline for Bogus anyway, bro. Get him the fuck out of the venue.
So far,
get him out of there.
For sure, looking very dominant. But can we get this last round? We need Bogus trusting his bros right now.
Wow, 668 versus
not be enough as Dudakov gets this hit.
What?
And a nice light hit for himself.
That was interesting.
Okay, the wheel of bros is back and just gets blocked. Nothing happens though. Okay, the some more pressure. Brave counters out immediately. Throws his full body at Metera. Lowain here. On a roll.
Yeah, now the set play coming in. Can we defend this? Yes, we can. We get the butterfly out, get the momentum.
Right, gets in, finds a nice opening. The Brave counter. That's gonna be the Wheel of Bros once again. Rockets, everything is being spent, but Dudakov does not falter. Nice confirm, this could be it.
He almost has 100.
Oh,
he doesn't have 100 anymore.
Looking scary. Bogus does find the
It's probably a better outcome for Dudakov, to be honest.
Gonna be it. What's the choice?
What's the mix?
Okay,
GG's.
Works up, and Dudakov
Dash
takes
4
it
DP,
3-2-1 to a very
You better call your Uber, bro.
that gets blocked.
The run-up parry as just a last sign of desperation.
Yeah.
Not working out for Bogus.
No one can read what the fuck you're... I hate you fighting game players, bro. Get the fuck out of there, man.
Showed up as white, so we don't know what it was, but yeah.
I will die not knowing what it is. Can I even live with that?
It's so simple to just pull something up on your phone for people to read. Y'all can't even do that shit. Get him out of here.
Anyway,
we'll try again in Ireland, bro.
So Lowain got removed. I don't know how we feel about that, but now we have a top 4 made of
His thing said he's got a flight in an hour.
What?
What?
His thing said his flight is in an hour.
In an hour.
Yeah. So he's going to the.
Dudakov.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not you.
Bogus.
Bogus. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. No. Sorry. I messed up my brain. Sorry. I could. Because I'm starting to sleep in my commentator
You should
chair,
just bring
so it's time
signs
to
at that
explain
point.
Dudakov explained to me. Yeah, okay. So we're going to a short break right now. So we're gonna be here soon with the next few matches here, the finals for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So don't go anywhere, don't lose it. Crowd, I think we're gonna be here very soon.
Tournament's gonna have to start providing etch-a-sketches, so you guys can do your silly little messages. This is the same song that EWC uses. Alright, I'll be back. Don't kill each other, alright?
Together we'll light up the dark.
And I'll be your beacon when you need it most. Go! Dazzling! Manage to stop! Lost wins! You're in for the time of your life. I'll make it a grand finale.
Bentornati, welcome back here in Naples, here at the OTB 2026 with the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Fantasy versus Rising, of course, event. Time's up, and here with me is Cloud. How are you feeling?
All good. This bracket has been looking real nice so far, and let me tell you, I don't expect it to get any worse. In fact, it's looking real good so far.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward, especially to that winners finals match between Pixie and Skill, which probably everyone has been looking forward to, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And this Pixie Skill match, two top-notch players of this game. It's gonna be really, really interesting to watch. And let's see, we're ready to go here. Skill versus Pixie.
This is tale as old as time.
2026 here in Naples. Ready to go. Sorry versus Slowain. Let's go! Let's bring some hype here.
Yeah, those two, probably the two most menacing players of the whole tournament. Now going at it. Obviously, not the first time they face off in a tournament bracket.
No, it's not the first time. It's not gonna be the last, I think, so long as they play this game. And of course, they're both very strong.
What a call.
On one side, probably the best. I mean, the best will win in Italy. I don't know about Europe or the world, but anyway, very strong player. And right now, Pixie finds the first round. Of course, Skill probably is the best stories in the world. Can I say that?
I mean, he's definitely up there. I don't think anyone will contest that, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, that's solid gameplay.
What they say?
Skill,
Oh, best stories in the world?
And the chaotic.
It was not like it fucking matters, but.
Really happy to see this. Let's see who's gonna duke it out of top. Okay, nice. Confirm with the Raging Strike all the way to the corner. Looking tough. That's the throw.
Yeah, obviously, Skill had to go through one win to get here in the first stage, that being released bogus. He found his win, but can we find another one?
Yeah, definitely. That is a nice question here. But Pixie has to keep everything together here. Really go all the way.
I feel like their stream is having some frame rate issues every now and then.
You know, I really fully can see whoever goes to the loser bracket come back from the loser bracket. So let's see. Gbvsr is here. Skill have to dodge.
He doesn't have meter afterwards to do you punch.
Doesn't want to risk
for the punish, so that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Right now, just
that sucks, but that's the buff.
So that will be.
Though I think he got hit slightly before it went away, so it might not have mattered. Oh, punish.
Yeah, that's the tough thing, and that's gonna be a nice opening for Skill though. And closes it out.
Yeah, finding the punish, netting in the round. Not yet dead, but now who is going to take the first match of the winners finals? Because obviously, you know, whoever wins this grand finals winner side,
actually a good trade for him.
Always a big thing for just tournament momentum.
Yeah. Okay, then we go. Finds the opening. That's gonna be nice brave counter to get out. And Pixie though mid screen.
He tried it. I respect that attempt.
The wheel, spinning wheel of death. Okay.
Yeah, Dwayne things happening right now. He just tries to tackle through his problems. Not quite working out though, as Pixie will be taking the corner, hold the set play.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Finds the grab. That's very important skill. Very low HP here. Needs to get out. Spends every single Brave counter, but now you need to win neutral to get something started. Brave counter from Pixie finds the dash L, and that's gonna be it. For Pixie here.
Yeah, just skill there. Absolutely with his back to the wall, tried to spend everything he had, including 2 crystals for the Brave counters, but it's still not enough. This Luane champion is relentless. He just doesn't let go.
Super good right now. Such good gameplay, and skill finds the first opening into the corner. Nice mesh immediately into the bros to get a small combo there. Okay, some pressure, back into the pressure. Okay, right now they're playing, very patient, but still is getting hit a bit too much maybe.
Yeah, like right now Pixie just has such good control of the spacing, which Luane just does that so well.
Awkward.
Like, even though it's not like technically a zoner, right?
Yeah.
It still forces you in such a precarious position in neutral just by existing.
Punish.
Yeah, odd situations.
What the fuck, Pixie?
You have to be ready for all of them, otherwise you're gonna get mixed in some way.
As we're speaking, we got skill up in his install, so if there was a threat on screen, that's that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
he was waiting for that.
Punch through! So much damage, and that's gonna be Sorry's taking the round with a great read there.
I mean, this old man got hands, you know?
Yeah, he does. He does. Sorry's an incredible character, to be honest. And off we go once again. Okay. Oh, loses the armor, but unfortunately gets punished for it immediately. And the shimmy as well. Pixie's on point, hey. All right. Okay, the bros.
Not ready for the throw. The set play keeps going. Finds the universal, which gives him the side drop. Can we get him up?
The rockets. Oh, the 2H though. Brave counter south. Oh, nice.
We're
just goes for
doing
the
everything. Brave counter into EXP, into super. We have no chill here. The super.
He hesitated because he didn't want to get pumped. But I think you could just.
yeah, still alive.
I think you just start dashing earlier, and then like you're not locked out of. You're not locked out of block.
End the match. One apiece.
I guess you could just spot dodge it at the end too.
Tough for both of these players. So much damage from
You chose this route.
You know, and of course, while Luane, of course, can get away with some cheap damage sequences with super, on players like skill, that's all you can do. You're not gonna do damage with it. You have to use it in combo probably.
Yeah, most likely. Like
He tried the 2H. That's greedy, brother. Greedy.
Not easy to defend, but I mean, if you are here in the winner finals, your defense is probably pretty good, you know?
Yeah, true. And now it's gonna punch through, but not enough. And the parry on the punch throughs once again. Pixie knows way too much here. Nice bot dodge there. Brave counters into the corner, more pressure. We're just throwing everything at skill right now, and Pixie 1 round up, looking very strong right now.
Luane is actually the epitome of just everything and the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
I think it might just be the whole kitchen in this case, but who can tell?
True. Okay, the rockets are in. That's gonna be nice wave though. Still has the awareness for it. Nice combo into the corner we go.
Yeah, big end here. Getting in the corner, baits out the Brave counter, baits out the DP.
And everything is going
the back
right.
dash, nothing skill is doing is working out right now. Pixie is just correct on literally everything.
Just that good.
Are we sure he's not cheating? Like, I'm not sure he's not cheating personally. I don't know.
Let me check. What do you want me to check?
Can we get a referee?
It's incredible, really. No, Pixie's getting everything right. The spacing traps everything. The spacing is perfect. He's baiting out everything. Even when he throws the bros at the skill, because he knows that skill wants the dash punch through. He just goes for the parry immediately. Doesn't let skill to get anything out of there.
I mean, you know, defending Luane brings a certain level of desperation. I can tell you that much.
True. And that's gonna be a nice trade on that rocket right there. Skill can be happy with that, but still push down the wave counters. Only one brave counters left for Pixie, but Skill has his back.
What?
Yeah, the Q tackle finds
Okay.
the target though, as Skill getting.
I don't know if that was during his initial backdash or what, but like, how the fuck did you get hit there, bro?
As the DP will be closing it out.
Very nice.
Mad far away to be get him by you.
That's gonna be a nice round.
Hit by
Really
you
needs it to stay alive in the set. Let's see if Pixie can close it down Q1 or if Skill has something up his sleeve.
Uh-oh, that's a horrible hit to take earlier.
Pixie didn't go for the parry this time around.
The trick up his sleeve is 40% damage per combo. How do you like that trick?
He knows.
Okay, and the pressure. Okay, he's spinning Bill. Once again, just trying to dash punch through everything. Goes for it. It spends every single cooldown. Pixie spends everything. Tries to eat something. Was only has though.
This guy is going into that at some point, right?
No. Okay. Oh, goodbye.
Okay, that's a nice opening and exact
That shit is a forbidden starter.
Skill with a perfect round almost.
Counter hit close H, link, you punch, just perish.
And it's gonna be a 2-2.
Yeah, no, like an absolute gut punch of a close H closed out the match.
Yeah.
And Skill not yet out, you know, those players got still fuel left in the tank as we go to a last match for the winner finals.
Alright, off we go the Rockets once again, last frames, we have the Bros, the great counter outside of there, but we are going to get straight back in, and the trade with the wheel though was very good for Pixie.
Yeah, finding the hit, still in the corner. Seple coming in, Skill not looking too hot right now. Finds the UDP for their side switch.
Nice,
Gets a throw.
Nice double throw.
It's a little problematic, Pixie.
Go for a shimmy. Doesn't bite.
CHPA this round.
Nice, the harbor actually pays off.
Yeah,
There's a wheel.
but still.
It's a big opportunity. Oh, throw? Did he think he had 100?
Now Skill looking pretty strong. You gotta do it for the super 100%. So much damage. Not enough though.
No,
cheap.
why?
Cheap. You have to go for Itachi, right?
Yeah, next
Oh, that was a YOLO and a half for the skill.
Now gets the super out. We need to close.
All he has to do is not make a big mistake here.
Okay, just blocking it out. Accepts the cheap.
Keep in mind, Pixie can't block upon re-entry.
Okay.
Oh, he waits him out.
There is no way. What happened? Why did he go for the parry?
He didn't even go for the punish, huh?
What happens? Pixie can see the future. It's the only conclusion he can come to.
There is no way.
No, it was a prediction. You can't react to 5 frames, bro. It's definitely a read.
They go out to the same shot. Pixie's way too strong at this. Okay, Skill in the corner once again. The Raging Strike is gonna keep going with the combo. And what's the setup gonna look like, Cloud?
Yeah, right now Skill finding the 6XL, but no conversion yet. We get the corner combo.
Alright, and that's gonna be okay. Skill just takes the round back. Straight back.
It's like that? Okay.
DP. I mean, I respect it, you know.
Yeah.
I really do.
And that's gonna be last round, last match between these two players. And as I said, whoever goes to loser bracket, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna come back from the loser bracket.
Yeah, I mean,
rounds, you know?
this set is going to its very last legs as it is last match, last round. And you know, I kind of like seeing these two people playing, so
yeah.
I want to play.
Yeah, absolutely not. Nice opening here for Pixie. Alright, Flight gets blocked.
He's at 100. This is a problem for Skill.
0 brave points for Pixie, but needs to make something happen
right
now. But his Skill just gets in with the dash L. So much damage.
He surely doesn't Iggy, right? Oh, he's just fucking dead. Okay. Fucking Pixie, bro. Fucking Pixie, man.
And honestly, I get it. I really do. I would too if I was in his position.
I get it. What a set within these two. Ends up 3-2. Last round, last match, last hit. And it's gonna. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing it right again later. I'm not gonna jinx it, of course. There are other matches to play first. There is the loser final for that to happen. So as you can see here, it's getting a bit late. I guess the players might get a little bit, getting tired, maybe the players. But still, their gameplay is top notch, and I can't wait to see the next matches.
I mean, you know, a big, not as much discussed asset of a tournament player, right?
Yeah.
Is that obviously you have just, you know, your character and how good you can be with them, but tournament stamina is really important. Like, if you are very fundamentally solid, but if you in case you make it late into a bracket, you just can't keep it up and end up fumbling because of that. That's just gonna impact your performance very harsh once you get deep into the brackets.
Yeah, that's one of the main things. You know, competitive mentality and competitive stamina. You need both of those things, and it's very tough to do. Like, even me, even though I'm a counselor and everything, I try to improve that aspect of myself when I play video games, you know, lately. And it's really something interesting to work on. And seeing these players that obviously have been working on this for years, you know, it's very different. You can see them really hold their own in long tournaments, long sets such as those. Sometimes you see some cracks in there, like Lowain here, you know, Pixie there at the end doing the double backdash there, and a little bit panicked in a way, and just get punished there. But yeah, you can really see them holding it together for so long, and it's so great to see.
Yeah, I mean, here's the secret. Get yourself some food and drink a lot of water, because I assure you, you're gonna need it if you're in for the long game.
I'm gonna drink some water myself.
Speaking of which.
Anyway, I think the next players are there, almost ready to go, so we're gonna be seeing the losers semi-final right now.
Indeed we are.
And let's see, Tuho versus Dudekov. It's gonna be UL versus Metera. Really nice matchup here. I don't think this is, you know, does this happen often? I mean, I think any of the UL matchups don't happen often. Anyway, here we go. Loser semi-final, OTB 2026, Tuho versus Dudekov. Here we go, Cloud. Are you ready?
I mean, I'm ready. Also, yeah, UL not too common of a character, but I mean, if you are Tuho, I'm guessing this is a common enough matchup, because the Meteras are most definitely not missing.
Yeah, that's true, that's for sure. I gotta say, really a popular character, I gotta say. And yeah, nice grab there on the corner.
Let's start a fight in there.
Before, you know,
Gramble
you just want to get in.
Why are we trying to draw attention when the venue is closing?
Away from her as much as possible.
The tournament is over, bro.
Once again, let's see if Tuho is gonna make it out better than the winners.
I mean, this UL character, she kind of wants to get in and kill you, so I guess it doesn't change in this matchup, you know? It sounds simple enough to me. Now, what may not be simple is how you achieve it, but that's a whole other matter, you know?
You forget. It's in Italy, but
let's go for the
EWC was in France.
Really playing well right now, got the first round, really important to set the pace of the match, but Tuho...
We just watched a tournament that was in France, bro, relax.
Here in the corner. Alright. Ooh,
that is a back throw accident. If I've seen one, it could cost Tuho a lot.
Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough. Alright, the arrows and everything. Okay, the butterfly, what's it going to be? Just plus frame,
okay.
Super, just like that!
We got it like that, we got it like that.
Was it on reaction or vibes?
I mean, it's probably on reaction. Like, obviously, Granblue access to, you know, one button super, it's technically not, it's technically like 2 buttons, but who keeps count, you know, but still, no needing to take any motion for it. Really makes,
well, you tried to finesse the butterfly, and thus you have perished.
And now we go to the coffee with the first
Tale as old as time.
Over this UL, and yeah, we're ready to go for the next match. Dudekov looking very strong here, and we'll see exactly how this is going to go. All right.
Indeed. And so far, looking real strong. Taking just a moment here for Tuho to, you know, gather himself. We like that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you see Dudekov just, you know, controlling space so well here, not letting UL get in, and just, you know, going in for that occasional mix-up every now and then when the situation arises. That's really peak Dudekov right there. He just walked into a corner, but manages to push Tuho all the way to mid-skin once again. The counter pays off, and off we go with some UL corner pressure.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Dudekov
nice chase, but
let the DP rip,
press
but
jump
does
light,
not want to hold any of that.
Yeah, absolutely not. Can I just say, how many DPs were blocked in this tournament? Very little, was it?
ending ceremony will just be handing medals as people exit.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure whoever they have a venue agreement with will probably give them a little bit of leeway today because they have more. They have more of the event tomorrow.
Some pressure with the butterflies, pushes off with the brave counter. It's gonna be
So usually venue people are less stringent on non-ending days.
Securing him the win, but we need yet another one.
If this was Sunday instead, it might be in trouble.
For the simple area there to confirm. Turn to the corner, goes for the Gbvsr.
Hold the projectiles. Hold the air fireball. Tries to brave counter out, but not working out for him.
Yeah, nice jump
Oh,
out.
anti-air 2L?
Anti-air.
Okay,
What
okay.
an anti-air from Dudakov. Was ready for it.
The air fireball stall looking real clean. The empty jump low. This is not gonna be enough, but the next touch may just do it. Takes the throw.
Pressure, so much pressure in the corner though, and just super through the projectile once again. The only thing that could have kept Tuho alive.
Yeah, Tuho on a pixel health, but Dudakov has no crystals.
No way, it actually
That actually kills. Yeah, he takes the match just like that. Like you thought. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, okay.
I mean, look. Sometimes, sometimes when in the wrong spot, the amount of crystals you got on you may just matter more than the health.
Yeah.
We saw that right there.
Yeah. I mean, because there were no brave.
All of Matera's moves are anti-air if you think about it. Anti-air is just
such an amazing
the concept.
Play from Tuho, and let's see if that can be replicated.
Anything can be an anti-air if you try hard enough.
Dudakov right now in the corner, under heavy dual pressure after this. No DP once again. Just goes for the overhead twice in a row. Okay, Dudakov does find a way back to the mid screen though. Last frames. It's gonna be. Oh, run away from Tuho.
Yeah, catches Dudakov catching
Shooter.
the foot. Tuho now trying to make his way in, but it's tough. This Metera character just holds you down. A full screen, she just doesn't let you in.
Absolutely not. All day, every day. And yeah, you are just not. Oh, again! Just reaction super.
Oh, no, not this time. Not this time.
Face this time around. It would have been the round too, and that's gonna be cheap damage. This time around, Dudakov is not playing.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised he recovered in time.
Yeah, true. Honestly, too. I think it threw.
I don't know, bro. I've seen some pretty crazy Charlotta 2H's before.
You know, you could say those.
Hasn't happened that often, but I have seen it happen.
Could say that. Anyway, brave counters out, manages to find the side switch that's so important there for Dudakov. Finds the grab. Nice late track though. That's gonna be some arrows. Dudakov on the back foot a little bit, but finding the openings he needs to actually get something started.
Dudakov is baiting off those brave counters from Tuho so well throughout the whole set. Like so many have been baited just by things like jump in, delay, air fireball. Like that is such a strong option.
Yeah, true. And that's gonna be the ultimate butterfly there, and gets hit by it because time spotted. And that's gonna be 2-1 Dudakov. Looking very convincing right now, huh? Dudakov, look at that.
I mean, that butterfly gets on you, and it's not gonna get off
the butterfly.
so easily.
No, absolutely not. It's either going to go off or gonna wait it out. One of the two. You can run it away like before, but just pondering about the next match, takes a breather, and now we're back into it. Tuho looking strong anyway. And right now, Dudakov manages to run away. Ooh, finds a nice opening though. It's very important. But there in the corner, no DPs. Actually stopped doing DPs for a while.
Yeah, block on the overhead. Get off of me. Back in the corner. Just
whoa,
reversal, but doesn't actually get the punish whatsoever. That's a tough.
Yeah, Dudakov just desperate trying to get the Tuho off of him. Struggling to manage. Not looking too good on health. Tuho now
finding
the last hit needed.
Yeah, just you know, a little frame drop there with plus frames and everything. You just want that, and Dudakov falls for it. And right now we are still, you know, a round up for Tuho. Dudakov is still on set point,
back
but
while you
needs to
still
win
can,
these
bro.
2 rounds together.
Escape.
Tuho trying to dive kick his way in, holding the projectiles. Can we find an opening? We're not. The butterfly is coming.
The main
Help.
game? I mean, it's the origin. If
everywhere.
that's what you mean.
Okay,
but like,
you just cannot get in. Frame counters out, press frames.
Plenty of people that play this game and relink and don't really care about the gacha.
That's a big jump in though from Tuho.
So, yeah, try to reset the pressure there, but couldn't actually get anything of it. Tries another throw. Okay, Brave counters out. Dudakov looking strong. Some more plus frames, butterflies everywhere. Spends everything to get this one last hit. Tuho, nice patience though.
Yeah, now struggling, trying to get the off his back and finds the last hit.
Nice anti-air there, and it's gonna be Dudakov. 1 round each here, but Dudakov is of course on set point. Is so important for Dudakov.
Yes, he is. So now Tuho finding the first hit of the round. You really need to make it to just pay off
Dudakov missing punishes
because
already.
you
Tried to gotcha when it came to Steam. Oh, right.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's
He
funny.
managed to push it out.
That's really funny.
And the brave counter just get Dudakov
I saw a
into
post.
the
There was
corner.
someone that made a really long, like 20 to 30 part post about how like if you play Rising or Relink, you should play the gacha.
Yeah.
And they were like, I'm really tired of people. I'm really tired of people not playing it because it's a gacha. And I'm like, why would that be something that like if someone doesn't want to play a gacha game, then I don't see the issue. Bro. Like, you know, like I don't. I don't.
This is
You know, like I don't understand.
3-1. What a win with, you know, some scrambles there at the end, but it works out in the end. Tuho, a great showing here with the UL and everything, but it's gonna be a 4th place, of course. But the UL really looked great here. It was amazing to see. Congrats to Tuho. Thanks for coming here in Naples. I hope you had fun here with us in this great venue with these great people here. And yeah, I guess Dudakov moves on in the brackets to play in loser final.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah. And it's gonna be Pixie versus Dudakov there in the loser final. Pixie was waiting there as not the final boss, but the penultimate boss in a way. And we know that Pixie really has a shot at beating Skill. Does Dudakov have what it takes to actually, you know, beat Pixie in this set?
Yeah, obviously Pixie will want to get his revenge on Skill. But we
The
have
DLC
first
is doing deep lore into Era
fellow
prior
Metera
to
to go
Grand.
through if he wishes to attempt that.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be
saw
tough.
another post
So
that was
very
like,
tough here.
they were like, I fucking hate Relink story, bro. Just they were like, this is the first, this is the first one of these types of games that have skipped all the story.
Yeah, War Tour and everything.
And then they were
So
like,
really,
hashtag,
really
I just want to
want to
mash
see this
buttons,
match.
nigga.
And I
And I was like, all right, bro. This is
We'll see if we can get to that point now.
I was like,
So we're
alright,
waiting
I mean,
for
shit.
the last few sets.
To each their own,
Are the
man.
players ready?
At the end of the day.
Getting ready to play.
Indeed.
And yeah,
But
what
yeah.
do you think is gonna win this?
I mean, obviously, so, you know, obviously it's weird because Skill has the Grand Finals winner side advantage,
Yeah.
which matters a lot because it means you can just afford more mistakes than your opponent.
Yeah.
You just can. But at the same time, an X factor that's not often talked about, I think, is that the guy who wins winner finals, you know, gets a bit of a rest, but just, you know, takes off the controller for a little while, where the loser is
Yeah, they said just put the bosses in the bag. I was like, damn.
Yeah, no, that's true. We'll see. Yeah.
I'm like, you're gonna make someone out there very upset because I know how the internet gets about people having different
But yeah, now
opinions
it's
than
gonna
themselves.
be Pixie versus Dudakov, loser finals here at the OTB 2026. Let's go, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, the Grand Blue Fantasy versus World Tour, of course. And off we go, Wayne versus Metera. What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
So, you know, seems like not the first time I've seen this matchup in this top 8, you feel me?
We'll see. We've seen a bunch of low waves here playing. Specky couldn't do it against Dudakov before, if I'm not mistaken.
Skipping all content of the game and suddenly fight a Bahamut after a middle of nowhere Sky I don't think so. I think that person is like totally content with not knowing shit and just fighting stuff, honestly. I mean, at least I would imagine if you're going to say things like that.
Run away. He has the life leads, and no, he doesn't base out a brave counter to close off.
I don't know if they really are concerned with the why they're fighting things. I think they're just
in this matchup.
They just want to press buttons and kill shit.
It's kind of hard to, outzone Metera, right? But at the same time, it's not like Luane doesn't have.
I mean, I wasn't gonna play Gacha anyway.
Just may need to pay.
I just don't think it's insane for someone to be like, I'm not really interested in this game because it's a Gacha game.
Make them work on the instead.
By the way, Skill is waiting in grand finals for whoever wins this set, so it's going to be real interesting to see either Pixie gets the rematch or Dudakov manages to have a shot at Skill. Really curious to see who's gonna get it. Oh, nice reversal!
And as we speak, that will be Dudakov finding the reversal super and taking the first round for himself.
Nice. And right now, of course, both players evenly matched. Pixie really wants the second shot of Skill, but stuff. And nice punish on the parry there. Okay, spends every single EX move. Tries to go for the grab. No, dies there. More EX moves, ultimate moves, everything is getting thrown at Dudakov, but Dudakov does not falter. Finds the most important back throw in his life, and let's see.
Yeah, right now, just looking to run the set play with the bros, finds the
They're
hit,
here to destroy enemies. No.
And now Dudakov fighting
Not
out
really,
the corner, no punish.
Okay, manages to find the Bev counter.
Nice back on the throw.
Oh, Rockets, pressure. Okay, nice matchup from Dudakov though, and that's gonna be almost around for Dudakov. That's tough.
Oh.
Okay, just goes to
the super is out.
Yeah.
We're not outzoning that one, I'm afraid. We're gonna hold it.
Oh, damage.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, again.
Hold on.
Dudakov. That's tough. Okay, she spot dodge there. Fails to hit with the arrow, so now it's kind of even actually. Not where Dudakov really wanted to be there. Finds the throw, it's not gonna be enough. Not really close though. No, when
he thought that he was in the range.
The anti-reading sentiment in current day is pretty crazy.
The Pixie's facing
Dudakov face.
Incredible, really incredible between these two players. What a set, and Pixie manages to clash it back.
Yeah,
that was really close. And off we go.
Would I put Rosetta in the game if you were the producer of the game? I don't really know much about Granblue stories, so
okay, just jumping around, Pixie in the corner.
I don't think I'm a good person to
not allowed
ask.
to move. Finally finds some way to get out, and the pros are gonna get right in there.
Yeah, he's
my knowledge of Granblue is limited to this game, pretty much. And like honestly, I didn't even like play through the story. Well, I played through the story a little bit in this game to get the stage, but can't say I was that into it.
Pixie's trying to put down as much stuff as possible, but keeps getting countered.
Yeah, I know she's in the stage, but like I don't know anything about her, bro.
Like, has his own range doctrines, especially with meter. But I mean, the Metera zoning is just fantastic.
Yeah, it really is.
Putting Ragna in the game would be pretty funny because then Granblue players, like Gacha Granblue players would like, they'd cry about guest characters. And I think it's funny when people cry about guest characters in their game.
Advantage right now, but
I can't lie.
not able to get in ever right now. Dudakov just does it for Pixie, but gets parried for the trouble, and that's gonna be in the corner now. It's gonna be tough. Wave counters out.
The pros are not going away even when you get down. Really poetic if you think about it.
Yeah. Let's go with the strike throw. Some more wheels, but nice angle on those arrows from Dudakov.
Yeah, calling out the shimmy with the air projectile. That's really good. Gets a cheeky throw. Hold on.
Who's controlling this connector? That we keep.
That was Dudakov, I think.
Yeah. Do we just keep going, or I think we just keep going?
I mean, I guess Pixie got the round, so
I don't think it's a problem. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're just going.
Yeah, we're just going. Okay, nice. Okay, and left we go.
I simply don't care, you know? Like that's. I just don't care. Whatever they put in, cool. Whatever they don't put in, cool. Like I just don't. I do not care.
Yeah, Dudakov will take that trade with on the parry follow-up. Dudakov taking his punish.
Okay, pressure here. Nice wave counter.
Yeah, Pixie not biting on those baits with the air fireball.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. But Dudakov right now still with an edge. And that should be a kill.
Nice.
One apiece. Pixie not gonna have an easy time getting his way back into grand finals.
No,
Yeah.
I just, as long as the character's
Dudakov
designed
there,
well, I
they
don't
control
really
the
care.
character and everything, but still
They can be a
match
Shoto.
somehow
It's fine.
afterwards. So just keep going.
I mean, you know, as we discussed before, the tournament mentality is really powerful. Like, you need to just let the things slide off of you.
Yeah.
If you let the tilt get to you,
No.
it's over.
It's over.
It's actually over.
True. Off we go, and now we are gonna have some more Wayne trying to jump over projectiles with his full body. Not working out so far. Okay, gets in the Lily tech, the parry gets spot dodge, doing top tier play, top notch play within these players. Everything's getting teched. And also eats up something, that's lovely over everything. Okay, nice. Okay, the wheel grows again. We're just exchanging health, but very little at a time, eh?
I mean, looking like it. And that's a whiff from Dudakov, but still retaining the momentum. The Bros not quite connecting there. Now with the corner, baits at the brave counter, gets the hit. That is not quite a kill, but we got all the resources on hand as
nice.
Pixie will be not making it out of this round alive.
Feels like a matchup where she should Omega win.
Okay.
Well, nobody
The momentum
Omega
swing
wins
here
against
is
low aim, but she
looking
beats him.
pretty real.
Yeah, and that's tough right now, you know, 1-to-1, we're down around, Pixie down in the set for the first time, and it's looking really tough to get back into it. Jumps over a projectile though, the confidence is still there.
Yeah, I mean, Metera is just the kind of character where once you get things going your way, it's hard for the opponent to turn it around.
Very strong, you know, at actually zoning the opponent, but also strong at applying pressure. Really a strong character all around, and yeah, he's tough player.
You could say she's pretty good, yeah?
No, maybe she is. Okay, nice confirm from Pixie though. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Pixie with the full conversion, and that's gonna be all the way to the last round. This time again, pushed all the way. That's gonna be. Let's see if Pixie has.
This is just standard Twitch chatter, is just saying shit, bro.
Big
I am
whiff on this slide from Dudakov.
non-plus.
Pixie taking full advantage. That's one big combo. Deck on the throw, but the pressure is still going. Hit by the missile. No combo from
I
Pixie.
tell you guys about the bet I made yesterday. So yesterday, Satoshi was playing, and so like he joins my room, and before he plays his match, he goes and he starts teabagging my avatar in the room, and so I kicked him. And then I made a side bet with a friend that I was talking to in Discord at the time. I was like, watch how easily brainwashed this guy is. Guarantee you, next time he joins before he plays his next match, he's gonna do it again. And wouldn't you know, I won $15 because people just can't help themselves.
The power of pros. Dude, let's go, and that's gonna be the Pyramid of Pros taking it.
So easy, bro. So fucking easy, bro.
For Pixie here, one match away.
Is that way super actually just the power of friendship? It might be.
It's so easy to get people to do things by just telling them not to do
The
things.
bros, it's the bromance.
It's really funny.
I mean, when you put it that way,
it's not only friendship, it's the bromance, you know? It's everything.
I mean, fair enough, you know.
You didn't get shot for no
Anyway,
reason.
there, back in we go.
You simply didn't like the reason. Those are two different things.
Let's go with the rocket, just jumps over them, ignores everything that could be there. Okay, Gbvsr, double brave counter, just doesn't want any of that. Goes for the anti-air, Lele tech. Anti-air has the point.
Of course he did.
With the optimal confirm. Oh, nice.
That's not surprising at all.
Just gets away from the throw. Managed to get some kind of a punish.
Yeah, stuck on full screen, takes the trade against the U-Wheel, avoids the second one. We're just making it through everything. But still, Pixie, still on him.
Okay, dash L here with the counter. It's gonna be a nice confirm from Metera.
They put Dante from the Project X Zone series.
Some more
in this
pressure.
game.
The second line is gonna come.
I can't escape the average Twitch chatter allegation. It's because being in Twitch chat for prolonged periods of time turns you into more of a Twitch chatter, bro.
Not just the arrow goes into Gbvsr.
It's brain rot, you know? It just be like that.
Usually get damage off of this. Yeah, it's tough.
I simply know how to decipher.
Can we find it? Okay. No.
Did it work out?
Oh God.
No way.
No. Managed to survive the super, but still not quite enough. As Pixie will be getting his
That's awkward.
point for grand finals. Towards grand finals, rather.
Yep, let's see how this is gonna work out. The cup starts up strong.
The funny thing is, I know Skill doesn't want to fight either of these characters.
Okay, nice arrows. The EX arrows really working out great. Good wonders for Dudakov. Finds the kill at the force, eats up a little bit, parries the projectile from full screen. Just wants to get out.
Yeah, H Rekka coming in.
Nice grab.
Can we defend the set play? Yes, we can. But there is more.
Nice, nice. Nice from both players right now. They're just unrelenting here. Okay, finds the grab, another grab once again.
Both of these characters have very much the capabilities of putting you through the blender. As Dudakov will be getting.
I mean, if you're playing in this region, you're not prepared for low Wayne at this point. Like, you're not serious about competing.
Yeah, like he was.
Honestly, it's kind of like that for Matera too at this point.
You had to do something there.
Yeah.
Especially
low Wayne.
Yeah. Alright, and that jump, H jumping.
Hit on the jump in.
Oh, great counter though. Alright, Dudakov manages to get out somehow, finds a nice little counter hit combo. Okay, oh wow, just hits every single bro there. And Pixie stacking the color, just reversal.
Oh, the U parry just not caring about any of it. Cool screen clutter you got there, but unfortunately, I want out.
I want to get out, and I managed to get out. And Pixie's right now losing to this oldest zoning. Doesn't actually manage to get in. The Rockets are gonna do it though.
Yeah, I gotta respect
and
those.
That's it.
But Dudakov finding that arrow.
Okay.
Now 2 apiece.
2-2.
Yeah, both are really looking for that grand final set. Both are
online.
For it.
I mean, I don't really care about online for this, but
no, I'm joking. It's like 9:30, but we're going straight to it. Let's go, Dudakov and Pixie, 2-2, almost at grand finals.
All I can tell you is, I'm not complaining about some more grand
No, me neither. The matches are great. Let's go into it.
But
okay.
I mean, like you
it's
should.
just that, Naples, pizza and
There's no reason for you to be unprepared against any top tier though.
This is here close late.
It like just doesn't make sense. Like, what game are you playing, bro? What have you done?
Okay, butterflies, plus frames, pressure by Dudakov in the corner. Pixie tries to get out with the pros, but the pros hit Dudakov a little bit, not enough. And right now,
he runs into it. You fucking fool! You was a guy. Pixie.
Yeah, Dudakov being right now so good at finding his way around the possible
Pixie saw the butterfly explode and then just ran into it.
You know, both through just trading with the projectiles such as the wheel and just, you know, stalling himself in the air with the air fireball. Both such strong options, and he's making such good use of them.
True. And now Pixie, of course, gets the opening with the EX moves here. That's going to be a nice combo, but jumps up, jumps with Pixie on the shimmy. It's going to be a nice opening for Pixie once again.
Just short of the corner for the wall bounce and the kill. And that is spooky, you never know. Pixie on an advantage, but...
okay, reverse that super, makes sense.
Super coming in, gotta hold that.
Oh, gets hit,
yeah,
gets hit.
You gotta hold that.
You gotta hold that.
Butterfly might be current MVP. It's a really good move.
One round
Double Luigi.
So right now, match
feels extra appropriate in Italy.
Last match. That's tough. That's tough.
Both on the verge of sending the other one to losers, but who's really
to
gonna
losers?
take it?
It's losers finals, bro. There is no sending them to losers at this
with the corner and some very mean-looking butterflies hovering
oh,
over Pixie.
get fucked.
Lights out.
I can't even.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Parries the projectile, moves to the cuff all the way to the corner, jumps out though.
Tries to chase the air dash, but not quite. Finds the trade.
See, Lucy's bracket is like the circles of hell, bro. There's multiple layers.
Okay, the roll. Okay, nice spot dodge there. Even in health, but the reversal is gonna change the where Medkin screen.
Avoids the wheel.
No meter, no health for low weight.
Gets the trade. Dudakov likes the trade for now. Pixie looking low. It's scary.
It's very scary. How does WD get hit? And Dudakov takes it.
And the arrow will be closing it as our local hero is taken out. There will be no Italians for our grand finals set.
Yeah, it's gonna be skill versus Dudakov.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? Don't you gotta play in the catch? Get out of chat, man.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible, really.
It's a tragedy.
It's a tragedy for us Italians, that's for sure. We hoped to see Pixie in grand finals to take that set against Skill, you know, that rematch, that all-important rematch. And instead, of course, we're gonna be seeing Dudakov, still a great player, and I'm really curious to see Metera versus Soris. Also, you have a grand finals without Lowain. For whoever likes that. Yeah, anyway, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. Yeah, the last stretch here. Gonna be watching grand finals. Skill versus Dudakov. It's been a long road here. Of course, it's gonna be France versus UK in a way. Soris versus Metera. You know, and feelings, based on my feelings, I feel like Metera should be able to hold Soris at bay, but Skill is very, very strong with the character. Always knows when to punch through everything the opponent does. And so, yeah, never count Skill out.
I mean, you know, obviously, Soris just in general is just that type of character where even in situations where he might technically be at an advantage, all you need is like one mistake from the opponent.
Okay.
You need just one.
Yeah.
It's really not a lot. And then you add to that just how solid and both solid and relentless of a player's skill is on top of that. And the mix you get is just one where even though matchup numbers might be in your favor, whether it plays out that way is a whole other matter.
For sure. I see Soris and Seox there though. Probably. I don't even know it. Yeah, button check, I think. Button check Seox. That's what it is. Button check Seox. Would be funny if actually if Dudakov picked Lowain for the button check. That would have been powerful. Like it happened before, you know? Shoot some arrows, England. Yeah, I see in chat, you know? It's funny.
Those people wanted to come home.
Yeah, wanted to come home, exactly. Of course, we have the UK people right now rooting for Dudakov. On the other side, we have the French people rooting for Skill. I wonder who's gonna take it home. We will see very soon. It's gonna be Soris versus Metera, as expected. No changes there. Let's see who's gonna take it in these grand finals here at TOTP 2026 here in Naples. Cloud, it's about to start.
Yes, it is, and I'm all for it. Now, who can truly take it home, though?
Yeah, it's tough, this matchup. We'll see how it works out. We've seen Skill go toe-to-toe with Pixie, but on the other hand, Dudakov just beat Pixie by a very small margin, you know? So, I mean, maybe Dudakov has what it takes.
You know, all those sets have been coming so close. Like, Pixie lost just barely to Dudakov now, and Skill himself before back in the winter finals. So, you really cannot tell. There is no way to tell.
True. And now Skill really hurting stuff. Of course, Dudakov, as we were saying before, comes off hot from the losers final, right? While Skill, of course, has to warm up a little bit. So yeah, that could play a part in these first few matches, but then once Skill gets going, it's ready to go.
Yeah, no, like once again, Soris
Skill ramping up.
He struggles to find an opening in a match like this, but he doesn't need a lot
Metera
of
is such an unethical character. There's no such thing.
You can see it right now.
Your idea of ethical characters in the fighting, in the competitive fighting game is only a fabrication used to cope.
Skill, clean and straight to the point. Skill showing why Soris.
We are playing to win. We are not doing okay
because
things to each
even
other,
when
bro.
the
There is no
character
ethics.
struggle
What
to
do you
get in,
mean?
like, a player
It's
as
not.
solid
She's
as,
selectable on the
skill,
character select
you know,
screen.
he's not gonna just hand you your control over like it's nothing. He's gonna
That's the
make
smell
you
of the game,
work
bro.
for the damage. Real hard.
Yeah, 100% right now. Yudakov not letting skill in at any point. Back into the corner we go. Combo limit reached.
Hell no,
Pressure
bro.
though.
This
Yeah. Doesn't let skill get anything. Managed to find a brave counter. Double spot dodge. Second one gets punished though.
I don't even think he would. I legit. If you asked Belial if he thought he was ethical, he would tell you no. He was a good.
No combo.
Just applying pressure, looking for anything here. But the backdash gets punished by the projectile. Butterflies everywhere. It's tough. And Dudakov finds the opening. And it's going to be 1-0 for Dudakov, getting closer to the bracket reset.
I mean, I hope you like the butterflies because I feel like we're gonna see a lot of them now.
Let's see. Butterflies in my stomach and stuff. So we'll see. These Meterasaurus matchup. Really interesting to see. Let's see. Right now, Dudakov, of course, as I said, like just played to the final. And how that clash there. Alright, just rolls over to the X move just to punish it. Dudakov really knows what to do against skill right now.
I mean, honestly, I really would expect no less.
This just reminds me of that Shy post I was talking about earlier, where he's like, if you pick these characters, I literally think less of you as a human being. I'm like, bro, where the fuck were you raised where you think it's okay to talk about people like this, bro?
Yeah.
Over a fucking game where people are trying to win. Like, what's wrong with you?
Find another good opening. Super, we go into the full
I just don't get it.
Fun times. Let's see.
Bro, and that guy, the guy who said it picks fucking Anji, bro.
Yeah, big one.
Like what?
Got some more health, but it's not enough. Dudakov right now looking
I don't
so
understand.
dominant.
I think Dudakov might have loved this matchup a lot. It feels like Dudakov has all the answers here.
You know, you could say
It just doesn't make sense. Like you're playing a competitive game and you're mad that other people are picking strong competitive characters in the competitive game.
From beats like the spot dodge on the dash punch, the
Okay.
roll forward on the
It's like you're just an idiot. Like what? Do you not know what you signed up for or what?
Well loved out matchup.
What else can I call this aside from stupidity?
Reversals here from Dudakov. Skill manages to get in. No.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, once again the punish on the U-tackle.
Yeah.
Dudakov is making it hell for skill to get in and find literally anything.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. 100% meter now. What do you do though? What do you do? Okay, activates the
We do the
Fantasy.
super, but is it enough?
Let's see. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, try
It's not.
Yeah.
It's
Never
not.
seen skill lose.
Look up 2-0. Very quick
Wow.
2-0 right now.
You know,
Looks
and
strong.
yeah, right now he's looking so good. And you know, as I mentioned before, like you have
He's experiencing
kind
a little bit of a
interesting
skill issue right
balances
now.
between winner side and loser side, where winner side you just got more access to mistakes because you know got more matches you can afford to lose.
Yeah.
But the one on winner side gets to cool down a bit, where the loser one is steaming up. Like Dudakov right now is on a
You think
streak,
skill needs to
and
stop getting hit?
If he keeps the momentum
Nice
going,
analysis.
this tournament might just be his one to win.
Yeah, to be honest, you're completely right with this. But skill, of course, don't count skill out ever. I think skill is gonna adapt in some way and show us exactly what he's capable of here. We just need a little bit of time more, I think. That's gonna be a nice jump in. Dudakov was looking strong, but now Medera is in the corner, into the super, removes the brave point from Dudakov. That's gonna be good damage as well.
Yeah, take the safe jump. Yeah.
Another opening, I don't think that's enough though. Is it?
Yeah, that's not enough, despite the suicide damage. Sometimes it's never enough.
Yeah, and the reverse, and now we're back to neutral. We've seen before, just dashes through. And man, the arrows, all the arrows there, couldn't do anything.
That is a brave counter bait that really
You don't think he
hurts.
should? Why is that?
As Dudakov will be on set point. Obviously, still in losers, so skill
Yeah, well,
has, one
both
more
our
of this
commentators
only
yesterday
to
were
the
wearing
reset
polo
of
shirts
grand
because they got off of their
finals,
shift
but
and then
still,
hopped on the
like,
mic.
This
It's a statement, though.
It's a statement for sure.
Trio
It happens.
skill, that would be incredible.
Like both like
when he's against you specifically,
mental
your
one,
ass
you
is
know?
out of the tournament. You don't even gotta worry about that anymore.
Against Toho, yeah, it was against Toho, I think. Incredible. We're seeing Dudakov just, almost take a set 3-0 against Skill.
Uh-oh.
Let's see Skill. Yeah, Skill, okay. Skill is starting to, starting to activate right now.
Skill should punch opponent strongly.
Activating, and the round is there.
Yeah, this guy is never out. Do not count him out. And as we can see, he still got some more in him.
Yeah, for sure. Dash L gets hit, but no, confirmed. Finds a little bit of an opening. Right now, okay, Dudakov with the opening. Now the butterfly doesn't actually hit after the DP. It's gonna be a roller. More butterflies all over the place. This dash through though and Skill.
Yeah, IGM tomorrow.
Real nice corner conversion there.
You gotta focus on getting there first. I mean, you're already at the gate, right? That means you shouldn't miss your flight unless you really fuck up.
Skill showing us why he got to grand finals in the first place.
Nice, very nice here. And that's gonna be 2-1, of course. Still a bit further away from the the loser reset.
Like Sori's combo kick into
Let's
kick.
see if it's gonna be Skill taking
Frame
it from
data.
here. If Dudakov manages to actually reset the bracket. Sori's here, Skill does seem to have figured something out in this last round.
For sure. But I mean, obviously there is always something more to figure out.
Keep in mind, the very first combo in fighting games was unintended, so why can anyone do combos?
Player as solid as Dudakov on a character as strong as Matera. Sometimes figuring out it's not enough, even especially if it's too late.
Yeah, that's gonna be dash tackle not punished for once, but yeah, Dudakov finds another opening, butterflies for the pressure, and yeah, just runs away. Skill just runs out. Doesn't attempt on.
You've been saying that? Yeah, it's because you're a fucking fairy player.
A lot of damage.
Certainly not biased.
Gbvsr finally gets blocked. I've been waiting for this the entire tournament now. It's been blocked and it's been punished. It's incredible.
I mean,
why would you want that? That is so specific.
And as we are speaking, this is Skill potentially finding his footing back into this tournament set.
That is so specific.
Absolutely. Pretty correct there, and that's gonna be a nice opening for Dudakov though. Dudakov, of course, doesn't want any of that and wants the reset now rather than later. Skill finds.
No, they should just give Hadrian Smash to Nier, but only when she doesn't have death. That would be funny as shit. Like, oh, Death is dead? You think she's helpless? Hadrian Smash.
So long as
Is it
The install is out. We got some HP to work with.
Doshi, we're ready. Can't Skill do anything with this though. Okay, finds a dash.
The install only matters so much if you cannot connect on him.
Yeah, sadly that's the problem. You still need to get in. Tries to use an EX move, but not okay.
The U tackle is in, it's blocked, not a punish.
Nice
but
movement.
Dudakov ready with the butterfly aiding him.
Yeah, she's an invoker, right? Yeah, invoke these knuckles, bro.
Once again, round the point for to reach the grand finals.
You hope it goes double Luigi and they get kicked out of the venue just as they finish. Aren't they already past time anyway?
Tries to go for the shield, but gets punished for
Wasn't it supposed to be 9?
Yeah, punish on the back dash. Dudakov in the corner, still controlling the neutral.
Nice anti-air again.
Skill finds the anti-air into a corner conversion.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get kicked out at this point.
Still the reversal this time around doesn't get blocked, and Dudakov staying alive. By a hair, to be honest. That's one
Holding
hit.
the butterflies, the tackle doesn't come through.
Oh man, Dudakov is starting to get momentum here. Is it gonna be a reset or not? So close. Skill just trying to get meter, I think.
Skill
Oh, he's
still
in.
have
He's
a
in.
life lead,
There we go.
Don't press shit.
We need to regardless of how big of a life lead you have on Matera, you still need to get in, I'm afraid.
Yeah, there is no point. Okay, nice.
Oh, he RPS'd him. That's tough. That's a tough way to lose.
No way.
Wait, maybe he didn't lose.
But we still need something
Punch.
else to connect. Can we
Where is it? Where is it? He's gonna try to thread the needle.
Okay, Sanjo, the DP.
Okay. Hop in DP, huh?
We'll be closing this grand final reset.
3-2-1 to reset the bracket. Now we have the two grand finals with Dudakov and Skill. Incredible play from these players. They're having a conversation and they both said, I am DPing offensively now. Okay?
Where does Matera even live? Is she like a forest creature? How many times did I tell you I don't know shit about Grand Blue lore, bro? I don't know. She can fucking fly, right? She can probably live anywhere.
Of the tournament here after reset. Dudakov really seems to have the skills number here. The skill, of course, is not slouch, and he's gonna find a great anti-air to go.
I don't know, maybe?
First round for now.
Yeah, and he's very much gonna need it because
I don't know what she is, bro.
We got a whole set to go through, both for skill and Dudakov. So both need to get as early of a lead as they can.
Yeah, for sure. And right now, of course, Soris with the first round is so important. Yeah, and yeah. And
with extreme prejudice.
With the pressure reset there.
Nice pressure. Let's go. Nice damage. Is that gonna be enough? Yes, 100%. I think it's dead. No, actually couldn't actually get it. Combo limit hits first, but finish. Skill with a very quick game 1. 1-0.
Speedrun.
Something else. What do you think?
Dudakov done quick.
Despite Dudakov having managed to reset the grand finals, skill right now looks like he might just have turned the engine on.
Yeah.
That was maybe the fastest match of this top 8 yet.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's see if skill.
Did anyone watch any GDQ runs this year? I haven't. I used to pay so much more attention to GDQ. I don't really. I might swing back around for some specific runs, but anyone see any good runs this GDQ?
Still a little bit of a chance to pressure, but yeah, nice tech from Dudakov. Oh, roll through though.
Yeah, roll through. He's out the corner
Any
now,
what
which
run?
we still like.
Speed runs, bro. GDQ.
Attempt, but no combo.
Okay.
Dudakov, air dash to get out. We don't want to stay in there.
Nice! The first time.
Die.
Incredible confirm and skill with the perfect choice there. Gets an incredible round going.
This guy is going right now. Who's gonna stop him? I know I'm not going to.
Yeah, and skill the anti-air. Okay, I think skill figured something out. Skill understood how to beat Dudakov, I think. Nice tech from Dudakov though. It's gonna be
He missed a special move there.
That's
so
strong.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's look at the pressure from Dudakov. Nothing, just chooses to walk away. Has 100% meter though. Anything could happen at this point.
I don't know. I used to be excited for GDQ, bro, like legitimately.
Just to get the
but
yeah,
I just haven't really paid attention to it the past few years.
Okay, nice dash out.
I still really like speedrunning though. Speedrunning is fucking sick. Speedrunning is so fighting game coded and vice versa.
So weird because
they're like brothers, bro.
Stop, you know?
That is a tragedy happening on screen right there.
Yeah, and that's gonna be okay. That's so close. Finds last choice for Dudakov. Each skill can get in. Okay, from the install.
More
Demon him for the people.
We're still
Is that a missed input? Why did he do that?
Right now.
Don't smirk like that, bro. What the fuck?
I don't think that, you know, I think skill figured something out, fully adapted to the opponent. Now it's really tough for Dudakov to get anything started. Let's see, Dudakov thinks about it for a second. It's a tournament point, of course. You need to give yourself a breather.
Sometimes your hands move faster than your brain does, you know?
Match. With all the confidence in the world, you got the reset point, you reset the bracket, you can actually win the whole tournament. You have to believe. Grand finals here in OTB 2026 here in Naples. Skill versus Dudakov. Let's go! Okay.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Dudakov, extremely strong player, so never to be counted out. He can always make a comeback. He has the capabilities, but skill, like when skill is one of the players where when he gets going, he's like, he just feels happiness, you know?
Yeah. And nice damage. Not gonna be enough. Skill though. Okay, I'm gonna have to win neutral with a pixel of health. Enables Fundashi. This is gonna be like a super of some kind. What are you gonna do here? You cannot dash through. You're gonna do anything pretty much. Yeah, just gonna.
There's some fire GDQ runs, bro. Definitely.
Troubles, and that's gonna be Dudakov taking the first round here.
Yeah.
Stopping the momentum.
Finding his footing, as we said, do not count him out. But here we got skill, finding an immediate jump in on round start. Bait out the guard point. Sorry, the guard cancel.
Okay, blast frames.
Would you butterfly going away if Matera blocks be too much? Yeah, yeah. Too much in the opposite direction, I think.
And right now, tournament point for skill.
He's going. He's just
you
going.
think so? He's just going.
He's just going.
He's just going all the way. Skill is going all the way now.
The train has departed the station.
Okay.
Who's gonna stop it?
Let's see, let's see. Okay. Okay, dash through. Doesn't get anything done though. Trying to spend everything. Goes for the armor. Very rare to see that. And yeah, butterflies once again. Skill back to square one. Not finding anything. Okay, the dash through is so important though.
Oh!
The spacing.
He
here.
actually got under.
Okay,
Wow,
finds
that's pretty
the
crazy.
toe tag there. So many projectiles from Dudakov. That's really, really tough. Oh, finds an opening.
Yeah, the tackle falls just short.
He's scheming. He's scheming, chat.
Still in the corner. We're not yet out.
There is meter for skill.
Oh!
Okay.
You might have lost. You might have lost. You might have lost.
This is problem. Okay.
Not a third
nice,
one.
nice, got out. Dudakov got out. There is a chance here. Enables the Fundoshi. 100% meter. Butterflies on screen. Everything is against.
Dudakov
this
only
moment.
stirring into life right now.
Oh God.
You can do it.
Oh,
That doesn't. Oh wow, bro. Bro, skill never demons either. That's the crazy part. Is this motherfucker never presses that move? He's like
Beats Dudakov 3-0 and French takes it. Skill, amazing gameplay.
That is like the sign of death. Like you are on your last half HP and you just see a dude
Soria.
run up 720.
I mean, it was that. This was off of a knockdown, though, right? It wasn't just like.
We got skill, finding an immediate jump.
It wasn't just raw, right?
On
that's a live rerun.
Dudakov only stirring into life right now.
Oh yeah, I mean this is Oki, bro. This is a guess. You can't. You can't. This is actually a guess. What do you do here? What is a guess? It's legitimately a guess. Like, good luck, bro. You don't have DP. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're fucked.
Anything can do it.
My man also, like, he almost never does it too. That's I don't even blame Dudakov for guessing that he wouldn't, because he like almost never does. He's a guy. That's some funny shit. Well, GG's. He's I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen to you there too, right? Like he could kick you. He could do you rock smash. Like there's a lot of shit that can happen to you in that situation. So like it's hard. It's hard to be correct. All right. So that is it. That is it for today. Skill gets what, 200 points for that? Okay. We still have IGM. We have IGM tomorrow. Though I don't know what channel it is on, because look at this, bro. Okay. I want you guys to tell me if I'm going crazy, right? I don't mean to be hypercritical of like tournaments, right? I don't want to come off as like snobby. But like, so I look at this schedule, right? Okay. What stream is what, bro? Am I insane? Why is this not properly color coded? Like, how am I supposed to tell what stream is what? You know? Like, it's not me, right? Like, it's a guy. I was like, I thought these would be color coded to match the blocks, bro. I was like, why is the graph lesbian? Graph? What graph are you looking at? This is not a graph. This it'd be like that. It's the marking in the corner only. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, that I feel like that's not great. That's not good. But there's two in each box. Does that mean they're streaming on both, or is it one or the other? What? What is the goal here? What is it? Are these mirrored streams? Like, are they both just streaming the exact same thing at the exact same time? Is that what's going? Can I check? What time is it? Have they ended for today? They have, yeah. I can't even check. I mean, we could just check both, but like, why? Why? It's a bit colorblind, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Surely nobody thinks that this is a good idea. Surely, bro. I mean that in the nicest way possible. So yeah, I guess we'll 50-50 on what stream is supposed to be. It's 10:30 my time. Ireland's on the same time zone as France, right? Are they on a different? I think they're the same time zone. So yeah, it should be 10. It's scheduled for 10:30. For me, at least. So I guess we'll just wake up and do that. Yeah, fit that in before I go run 2XKO tomorrow. So that'll be the plan. You figured it out. Someone told me the little corner things is how they designate apparently, but still, there's still 2 streams per box, so it's still kind of unclear. But you know, it's not nothing. It's just not great. They're actually streaming pools. I don't know, bro. Pools are gonna be really short. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna wake up for pools. I don't know if you guys will forgive me for that, because like, it's like I think it's like 20 people, right? Like, they don't even need to do 2 waves of pools, really. I mean, they have what, 1 hour block schedule? Okay, I mean, that's gonna go pretty fast. That's whatever. I feel like I don't really need to watch pools. Yeah, we have some friends here though. Top 8 should still be cool. Mr. Finer. Okay. That's what's up. This guy. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. So yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. Whether you tuned in for EWC or OTB or both, we will be back tomorrow for some more Grand Blue and to close out the weekend. So it's UK. Oh, okay. So they're 5 hours. That is even a little bit. That could be. That's okay. That's what, 9:30. That's fine. It could be worse. I think that's a little bit nicer for me because it would be 8:30, right? It would be 8:30, but instead it's 9:30. That's fine. That's fine. It's tight. All right. Well, that's when I'll be live for tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. All right. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Later.
Coca-Cola espuma.